Hello everyone, welcome in. Oh, wait, me. As always, I'm humanity's greatest friend, Destination Fixture, Slebner Corporation. So, I don't really have much planned today. The issue is, I applied for a job simulation. They told me everything's ready. They just need to send over some documents first, which I will need to sign, and then I should be able to get access to it. The only issue is apparently they've been having like a lot of, the person who was supposed to send it is apparently very busy. I even met up with them yesterday and they're like, yeah, we'll get it sent to you as soon as possible, and I still haven't gotten it. So that's why this week's kind of a guerrilla week. I do exist. Hello, Witness Desi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so basically, currently I should have a job sim lined up. It's just getting the documents for it is just the biggest issue. Like, they said that the person sending it's busy. They said that yesterday, and then they're like, here, give me all your info, and then we'll prep it as soon as we can. So I just gave them all the info I could, and then they made sure to call me again, like yesterday, like after we finished talking. They're like, hey, so can we confirm this information? I'm like, yes, we can confirm my information. Here's my phone number, here's my email. They're like, all right, we'll send it to you. We'll send you the documents by email. I have still not received those documents. I am going to give them another day because they did say that person was busy. I don't like rushing people, so I'm gonna give them another day, and then if I don't get anything today, I will make sure, like, when I wake up, I will do another call, and then I'll see if I can get them to send me something, because from the person I talked to yesterday, they're like, yeah, we desperately need somebody else here. We desperately need you here. I'm like, okay, cool, perfect. I am needed in this job sim. I am required. So it's obviously not my fault, which is good to know, is that I did everything correctly. I contacted them. I did well in the interview. I got a confirmation. It wasn't a lie. I met up with them. They double checked and it was like, yes, you are supposed to come into the job sim. You are supposed to come in. Have you received the email? No. Okay. We will get that sent to you. So that's what I'm waiting for, which is why this week's kind of up in the air. I know I've repeated myself like 3 times now, but it's very important. It's very important. It's very important for you guys, my friends, to know why I don't really have a schedule this week. But yeah. So that is the state of my job. Which means I might not be able to stream like almost every day, like 5 days a week anymore, but we'll see. Other than that, I did not realize it was spring already. Like, I had to double check. I was like, aren't we still in like winter? And it's like, no, winter ends in February. It's March now, it's spring. You know what comes with spring? Flowers and pollen. You know what comes with pollen? Hay fever. I cannot stop myself from sneezing, like at least like several times a day. It's kind of painful sometimes, like how much I'm sneezing. Like when I go outside, I suddenly go like achoo achoo. And it's like, oh man, am I sick? I don't feel sick. Like I don't have a fever. So like the only thing I can think of why I'm sneezing so much is because it's spring and there's pollen in the air. And that irritates my nose, so I sneeze. And I hope that means that I hope people don't think I'm sick because of that. Thanks for the head pads, Witness. Thank you. Oh no, yeah. It's only really bad when I go outside though. So like while I'm inside, you know, safe from the horrendous pollens of the outside world, I don't sneeze as much. I do sneeze sometimes, but when I go out, I sneeze way more often, and it's kind of just really annoying. I really hope that's not going to get in the way of my job sim. But you know how it is, You cannot... the human body is strange. It's very strange, and I cannot control it. I cannot control it. Alright, anyway, so, what are we doing today? I don't know. It's Gorilla Week. What should we do? What I'm thinking, right? What I'm thinking is, for me, I think I want to start with Arknights Enfield. I'll start with Enfield because there's an outpost quest I want to finish, and then there's Etch Space. So I'll probably finish those two on stream, and then also finish up my like dailies and grinding some materials for Rossi. After that, oh sorry, I'm thinking like Uma or CZN. Like maybe I should just make today a gacha day. I can do Enfield, CZN, and then Uma. Just because Track Blazer's such a pain. It's so long, man. Oh my god. Ah, man. Freaking Enfield, dude. Not Enfield, I mean Track Blazer. Man, it is so painful. Man, it is so painful, man. Oh my gosh. It takes so long because you have to think. You're like, oh man, I need to buy these, and then I need to like use these items. Oh god, it's such a pain. But yeah, sorry, drinking stuff. Maybe I should play some ZZZ on stream too. I do have some story to go through for ZZZ to like, cause I need to collect as much roll currency as I possibly can, because Nangong Yu's coming out. I have 2 of the Angels of Delusion. I have 2 Delulu Angels. I got Suna and Arya, so I'm really hoping I can roll for Nangong, and then if I hit Nangong, I'm probably just gonna buy the outfits for all 3, cause screw it, why not? Gotta prove them haters wrong about those kinds of characters in ZZZ. Annoying haters. Yeah, I guess that's the plan for today. Yeah, I think that's gonna be my plan for today, is gonna be like Enfield, was it? Enfield, ZZN, Uma, and then maybe ZZZ. Hey Emmerich, welcome in. You want me to roll 2 d10s? 3 d10s? I only have 2 d10s on me right now. Let's see, you have a 10 and 8. Hold on. It's okay. Yeah? Ooh, nice. Alright, I'm gonna roll the last one. It's a 9. Okay, damn, you're a pretty high roller today, Emmerich. You're a pretty high roller today. 10, 9, 8. Let's see if you can roll a 7. 8. Alright, so 10 are rerolls? Okay. So it looks like it's 9, 8, 8 then, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. That's for your... This is for the Trinity game you were talking about, right? Are you rolling based on the Trinity game? That a French TTRPG? Is that what we're rolling, Ball? I'm so glad to be using all my luck before my actual TTRPG sections. Oh no. Nah, Chronicles of Darkness? Ah, I see, okay. We're doing WoD stuff now. Fair enough. You need D12 for Trinities? Ah, I see. Okay, right. It's a D12. Wait, I thought it was a D... No. Yeah, no, D12, right? Yeah, you said D12. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I misremembered. I also have not played a WoD game, so, you know. The games I know that use D10s are like Necronica. That's about it, honestly. I know Necronica uses it, and I'm pretty sure Necronica uses D10s because Call of Cthulhu uses D10s. Because Cock is very, very popular over in Japan. You roll D12, add to your skill, if you get 12 success. What if you... Is it 12 and over, or do you have to get exactly 12, Emmerich? Even though not 12, you re-roll that? Are you not allowed to have nat 12s or something? Are you not allowed 12 and over? Okay, 12 and over. Makes sense. That's a pretty neat, resolution system. That means, like, you instantly know when something failed. No, you just add your nat 12 to score with a new roll? Ooh! Wait, so that's basically a guarantee, right? Wait, what if you roll a nat 12 and then a nat 1? What happens? Do you, like, instantly fail the roll or something? Or do they, like, cancel out? Do, like, a 12 and a 1 cancel out? Or do you just, like, fail? You succeed with 13 plus skill? Okay, so nat 1s aren't a thing in Trinitas, is what you're basically telling me. Like, what if you... So, unless it's a contested roll and your opponent got more, they are? So you can't roll a 1, but... So, let's say you roll a 1 and somehow get to 12. Do you still fail? But 12 is not cancelled? Wait, what if you roll a 1? What if you roll a 1, but you can still reach 12? Do you fail? Still fail, okay. But if you roll a 12 and then you re-roll and get a 1, it doesn't fail. Because technically you already succeeded, this is just a bonus to that 12 roll. Is that the logic of the rules? Okay, cool. Glad I understood properly. Also, technically, you're not stealing your luck, Emmerich. You're stealing my luck. After all, I'm the one physically rolling these die. So technically, you're stealing my luck. I'm giving my luck to you, Emmerich. You're gonna take all my luck for your WoD game. Or Chronicles of Darkness game. Wait. What's the difference between Chronicles of Darkness and World of Darkness anyway? Witness! Witness, are you still here? Witness, if you're still here, tell me the difference. Explain to me the difference between WoD and COD. What's the difference between WoD and COD? Let me FZ then? Fine, okay. Alright. What's the difference?
Okay, so the difference between, so the biggest difference between the two, hold on, I got noise going on because videos.
Okay. okay, no problem.
Yeah.
Emmerich says hi.
Hello, Emmerich. Yep. Okay, so the big difference between World of Darkness and Chronicles of Darkness is that World of Darkness was first. That's the easiest way to describe it.
Okay.
Then they wanted to reboot the game line. But the reboots were so massive changes because they were meant to be streamlined, avoid all the meta plots, and keep things focused on specific play experiences, that they had completely different concepts. Okay. So, and these differences are massive. Like, the two closest are Vampire the Masquerade and Vampire the Requiem. And they're very different creatures. Because Vampire the
Aren't they both about vampires? What's the biggest difference?
Yes. Yeah, anyway, I was almost gonna joke and say, yeah, the difference is Chronicles of Darkness is good. Yeah, like, okay, so, they are about vampires, but Masquerade is very much about being part of families, with these vampire bloodlines being these criminal families that you fit into.
Need for Speed vampires?
Actually, that's not the worst, but I was thinking more Mafia.
So what? They all have to, like... They all need to have playing cards on their person or something?
No. What? No. What? No! But yeah, so as it turns out, the thing, is... Well, that overall, Chronicles of Darkness puts a much bigger focus on what does it mean to be a monster.
What am I fighting for?
Well, funny enough, what am I fighting for is actually more a question you would ask in Werewolf.
What, whether you want to be an eco-terrorist or not?
So, Werewolf the Forsaken is the eco-terrorist game.
Okay.
And it is a game that is very much asks the question, the werewolves cannot solve these problems. They can only destroy the causes of these problems, but that doesn't solve the problems. Yeah, and so a lot of times you get Apocalypse has this actual 2 tracks that you have of existential issues of like falling into your rage and just becoming a pointless destructive entity, or realizing how pointless your destruction is and just giving up on your rage.
Despite all your rage, you're still a werewolf in a cage.
Also, basically, every genocide is werewolves' fault.
Wait, so does that mean, World War II?
But yeah, and exactly as Emmerich is saying, Forsaken is, you must hunt okay, they're not a hell dimension.
Is that the spirit realm?
It's the spirit realm, it's the shadow.
Yeah, that's the place where that redhead got snapped into, right?
No, that's the Umbra. They're similar but different. So,
it's also complicated, man. Why can't you just have one hell dimension?
So because they're two different two different game lines. It's like how Final Fantasy games work.
Wait, so is Hunter the Gathering like COD or WoD?
WoD. It is WoD. Hunter the
Okay.
Parenting is WoD. It is going with all very different stuff. It's going specifically with the 5th edition interpretation of these game lines. Which 5th edition is interesting because it's its own separate system that is distinctly different from the original WoD rule set and Chronicles of Darkness.
So, like, does White Wolf only exist in 5e then?
Okay, this gets really complicated. So 5e joined the attributes, some of the calculations, and then the concept of touchstones. But the general concepts of progression have been changed. The skill groupings have been removed completely. The dice system is vastly different. No, like the actual how you roll dice is so different that no, the basic system is not the same. It's like the attribute names and touchstones. That's the only things that are similar. And some calculations, like you calculate willpower off of composure plus resolve. And what I just said is basically all the similarities. Everything else has been changed massively.
So which is better, 5e or COD?
I like COD generally, but COD has more stuff, and it took 2 entire editions for COD to be something I like. I do enjoy a lot of ideas that 5e introduces. Like, I like the idea of rage dice, hunger dice.
So wait, does like WoD 5e just have every playable race in it? Like vampires, werewolves, hunters, wizards?
No, they only have, right now, werewolves, vampires, and hunters. They don't have mages yet.
Do mages even exist in COD?
Oh yes, yes they do. In fact, mages are the most bullshit in COD.
Isn't it COD? Don't mages like instantly explode if people find out they're mages?
So in World of Darkness, mages, yeah, which mummy? Which mummy? Depends on the mummy. Old World mummies, yes. Old World mummies will explode if they are discovered to be mummies. New World, if you reveal yourself to be a mummy, you start a cult around you.
What?
Yeah. You are in Chronicles of Darkness, mummies are the most absurd beings that will cause that basically gather cults around. And in fact, you have a negative progression curve as you go through the game, and you lose power because mummies lose their power from activity.
So playing the game makes you weaker?
Yeah, playing the game will make you weaker until you go back to slumber, at which point your power becomes restored.
Wait, so COD mummies are basically warlocks?
Kind of.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay, COD mummies are really hard to talk about because 1E and 2E do have some differences.
Really? Why is that?
Because COD went through massive changes between 1E and 2E. Not as massive as the changes between World of Darkness and COD, but differences. Like, 2E COD is actually what calls itself Chronicles of Darkness. 1E COD was called the New World of Darkness until 2E came along. And the rebranding
so it was NEWOD and then COD.
Yeah, it was NEWOD and then COD. New World of Darkness and Chronicles of Darkness. And honestly, it was only called New World of Darkness for people outside of World of Dark, for outside the game line. The game line was just World of Darkness.
Interesting.
The big thing that World of Darkness, Chronicles of Darkness did is you have a single core book.
Okay.
And then your splat books were additional books you used with the core book. 2E mostly kept that, but also reprinted all the core rules in the new splat books. Usually.
I see.
So, like, for example, in 1E New World of Darkness... Okay, so actually easier to explain. In the original World of Darkness, you did not have a World of Darkness book. You had Vampire the Masquerade, and then eventually they decided to release Werewolf the Apocalypse.
Okay.
And then they released Mage the Ascension.
Okay. All these weird subtitles, sure.
And these were separate games that ran off the same core system, but there was no core system book.
Yes.
So anyway, I'm sorry, I got distracted by cats. Anyway. Chronicles of Darkness comes along, and they recognize that there are 7 different RPGs being published at the same time that pretend they're all compatible with each other, but they aren't. Because they do different things, and they expect different things, and they have different calculations for their values. And they have different cosmologies and justifications, but then they have to pretend they're all in the same.
There are 7 compatible WAD books. Let's make a WAD book that combines all of them. There are 8 compatible WAD books.
That is actually what ended up happening with New World of Darkness. What they did is they released a book called World of Darkness. It was, people call it the Blue Book. It's for playing mortals in the World of Darkness.
Why would you ever want it? Oh, so that's where the hunters come from.
This is where it gets annoying. No, Hunters were released in a book called Hunter the Vigil.
Wait, so what's the point of playing a civilian then? That sounds horrible.
So the goal is you were playing as the people who investigate things but don't really have the power to fight things.
So you're just like, you're playing an investigator in Cock then, right?
Yes. Yes, goddammit. Don't call it that.
Don't call it what? What? Cock?
But yeah.
Alright, but like,
yeah, you basically,
do you get to do anything special, or?
There were some supernatural merits, but the key goal was, this is what the rules of playing Immortal is like.
Okay, so it's basically just a GM book, then.
No, it was the core rulebook. And then they released Vampire the Requiem as a book you needed that core rulebook to use. Or Vampire the, not Vampire the Werewolf the Forsaken, which uses that same core book. Or Promethean the Created, that uses that same book.
Which book? The civilian one?
The book, yeah, the blue book. The core book.
Why do they use that book, then?
Because that's the core human rules. And then everything else is supposed to be like the supernatural rules that go on top of that. Rather than the supernatural rules being the central rules and mortality being drawn from the negative of not having the supernatural rules.
I feel like in something like WoD, you'd want the supernatural rules to be first and the base, right?
Yes, and so they recognized that. And so when Chronicles of Darkness 2E happened, they started printing the supernatural. They started printing core rules in the supernatural rules.
Interesting. Seems very complicated.
Well, I mean, like, that's what happens when the history of a line continues and they do experiments. Some Chronicles of Darkness books, though, still had these very strict, defined stuff where they still needed to use the core rules. This included my favorite, Demon the Descent. Such a good game.
Wait, is that connected to WoD?
That is connected to Chronicles of Darkness.
Okay, so that's COD.
That's COD. And
Alright, how can you tell the difference between what's COD and what's WoD?
Oh, well, if it's WoD, if it's WoD, it's gonna be currently in print. If it's COD, it's no longer in print.
Wait, why? I thought it sounds like everybody likes COD. Why is WoD in print?
Because Paradox, when they bought White Wolf, they wanted WoD. Because some of the staff members played WoD in the 90s and the very early 2000s.
So they just got rid of COD then?
Yeah, because it was confusing the brands.
Why don't they... So that's why 5e came out and has some of COD stuff?
Yes.
But not fully COD.
Not fully COD. For example, they basically dropped the pet resource systems from COD and Vampire to instead have it where some dice in your dice pool represent like your monstrous side of things.
How does that work?
Okay, so how it works is you basically have your pool of d10s.
Yeah.
In World of Darkness 5e, you basically, every die has a 50-50 chance to give you a success.
Okay.
So the game cares about you getting 2 successes.
Right.
For a win. A win is what other games would call a successful roll. It's legacy stuff. Please don't make me explain further. Anyway,
okay.
If you're playing a vampire, some of your dice will be replaced by hunger dice. Which have a brutal result on them. If 2 dice show brutal results, you fail whatever your roll is and just go out on a vampirous rampage to feed yourself.
That's what happens if you don't feed for a while.
Yes.
Okay. So,
the entire point is basically you have to feed the beast or else problems happen.
Right.
And as you use your powers or you go on for days without feeding, you will gain more hunger dice. Now, Vampire very specifically wants those supernatural dice to be a bad thing. You don't want them. You shouldn't have them.
The hunger dice, or?
Yeah, the hunger dice.
Why?
Because things get messy. You lose control of yourself.
Isn't that the whole point of playing a vampire, though?
Yes, that is the whole point. But the other point is,
isn't the whole point the angst of being, oh, I need to eat people, oh,
yes,
hoo-hoo.
Yes, that is. And so you have to eat people, or else you kill people.
Yeah.
So, like, yes. So, the only way to satiate your hunger, lower your hunger dice, is by draining people.
Yes.
The closer to death you drain people, the more dice you can get rid of. And the only way you can be at 0 dice is if you completely kill someone while draining them.
Wait, what if you just drain multiple people?
No, not enough. The beast wants to kill someone. It's a curse.
So you can't just set up like a farm.
No. It wants to hunt and murder people. And drink their life force. And drain their soul.
Okay, so vampires and werewolves are the same thing.
No, because werewolves, instead of having hunger dice, have rage dice.
Right, because they're rats.
I will punch you! Anyway, in werewolf, rage dice are good.
Oh, why is that?
You want rage dice, because if you're in combat, those messy results are instead brutal results. which if you roll 2 of them and you're in combat or trying to destroy something, gets to count as 4 successes.
Oh, that's good. Then why is that? So it's not bad then.
It's not bad if you're in combat.
Okay.
If you're not in combat, and you roll those brutal results, you'll fail your roll automatically because your bestial rage wants to fight.
So you're forced to roll the dice no matter what?
You have rage. Okay, so you get rage dice by doing wolfy things and being angry.
Okay.
You lose rage dice by using your wolfy powers.
Okay.
Which are especially combat focused, so there's the tension point. Or finding a way to calm yourself.
So, like, what do you get a squeaky toy? Does that help?
No, but if we were to play a werewolf game and you were to represent your character doing that, maybe I would let that happen. Because, fuck it.
Like, dogs like playing with squeaky toys, right? They bite on them to, like, release stress and stuff.
Yeah, but only some of the werewolves are actually born of lupus.
Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean?
Okay, so there are 3 main families of werewolves in Apocalypse. Specifically, Apocalypse World of Darkness. There are 3 main breeds. You have Hamid, which are werewolves born of human stock. Then you have Lupus, who are wolf wares, because they are werewolves born of wolf stock. Their parents were wolves.
Bestiality? What?
No. Okay. Yes, sometimes it's bestiality. But no,
yeah, sometimes it's bestiality.
But it's like most lupus wolves are born of lupus wolf parents.
Okay. So they just are born half human, half wolf from wolf parents.
Just like from wolf parents. And werewolves, Hamid werewolves, are half wolf, half human, born of human parents.
Okay, but they both enjoy squeaky toys, right?
Well, a lupus would be fucking insulted because how dare you compare them to a goddamn house dog?
But they'd still enjoy squeaky toys, right?
Anyway, the fun fact about lupus werewolves is that being in human form means that they are weak to silver, and when they're in wolf form, they're not weak to silver.
So that's for the wolf-born ones?
Yes, the wolf-born ones.
And then the human ones are weak to silver in their wolf form, but not in their human form.
Exactly.
Okay, so hunters. So if you get an infiltration mission, it's better to have the human werewolves infiltrate because they're not going to get affected by silver in their human form. It's hard to suss them out.
Exactly.
Whereas for a combat mission, it's better to have the wolf werewolves because that way they can fight in their stronger forms and not get affected.
Well, a stronger form. Their strongest forms, they're always weak to silver. There's only one kind of werewolf that can be in their war form and avoid... No, I'm sorry. The third type of werewolf is the Metis. And the Metis is born... So Metis are bastards.
I thought you said Mentis. I was like, what?
Metis. M-E-T-I-S.
Yeah. I heard an N somewhere. I was confused.
Yeah. So the Metis are born of werewolf father and werewolf mother. And they are born in their Krynos form, which is the big bulking wolf monster form.
Jesus Christ. That must be a hard birth.
Yeah. And the Metis are always weak to silver.
No matter what?
No matter what. And they oftentimes come with deformed traits like lacking claws in their
What's wrong with blackened claws?
Lacking claws.
Oh, lacking. Why? Is it because they're bastards?
Because they are an inbreed stand-in.
Oh, because werewolves should not have sex with werewolves?
they should not be having children with other werewolves. They need to be having children with wolves or humans.
So even if like a wolf werewolf and a human werewolf have like make a child, then it'll still be the inbred.
Yes.
Even if they're completely genetically different.
Yes.
That's weird.
So it's one of the ways to force werewolves to actually interact with other, not just be isolationists and not interact with werewolf culture or with their parent cultures, because in the original World of Darkness, Werewolf the Apocalypse, the different tribes of werewolves were tied to real-world peoples and groups.
So like, what's to stop them from just wooing wolves?
Generally, it's considered very fucking weird.
Well,
And
of course it's fucking weird! But if you don't interact with people, I guess that's your only other choice.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So there's a 50-50 chance you will become a zoophile. Got it.
You think that's bad? Imagine being a lupus wolf. Werewolf.
Oh my god. Wait, actually, how does that work? Can they, like, talk to wolves?
They can sometimes communicate with wolves, but they generally use, like, standard wolf communication.
Right, but, like, wouldn't that be alright then? Because, you know, they were originally wolves anyway.
Yeah, it should be okay, but imagine playing one.
Why would you want to play one, then?
But yeah, no, werewolves aren't about fucking. It's supposed to be your chance to play as a wolf person who has no understanding of technology.
Well, yeah, of course it's not about fucking. It's just really weird that they put those inbred rules in, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, 90s, man. 90s.
Alright, well, at least that means that players aren't allowed to hook up with other players, then. Or not allowed, but basically very discouraged.
Yes. It was also, yeah, and again, it's
so, like, wait, actually, now that I think about it, what happens if a metis breeds with a metis? Like, does an even more fucked up metis come out?
No, it's just a standard metis.
Oh. I was hoping it'd be like a super deformed metis. Like the ultimate inbred wolf thing.
You just want eugenics shit going on.
You know what? Now that I think about it, yeah, I kinda do. Look, I'm trying to breed the super mutations in, alright?
So,
gotta get their stats
laugh, but in one of the Russian tribe actually has a flaw of being inbred. Not because they are metis, but because they are descended from Russian nobility.
They're Bolsheviks?
No.
No?
No.
Are Bolsheviks not Russian nobility?
No, the Bolsheviks are not Russian nobility. Opposite. Bolsheviks were one of the first socialist/communist revolutionaries.
Oh.
So you had.
Why did they want to get overthrown then?
Because they weren't managing stuff well enough for Lenin.
Okay, I see. That's probably why I was thinking that then. All right. Wait, no, because the nobility was like from that one animated film, right?
Yes, Anastasia.
Yeah, Anastasia. The one everybody thinks is a Disney film, but it's not.
It's not. It's not. It doesn't even look like one. I can tell because
you can. I mean, like, it looks animated. It's animated decently well. Must be a Disney film, right? It does not look like Titanic.
You are pissing me off.
What you gonna do about it?
This is where I reveal that 90s animated movies are a thing I actually do care about.
Yeah, I mean, 90s animated movies were great, so, you know. Like, Mulan was 90s, right?
Yeah, late night. I think it was 1998.
No, damn. I was actually hoping it'd be 2000s to make you mad. Well, I mean, like, Mermaids also...
1998.
Yeah, Mermaid, Little Mermaid and, like, Lion King are also 90s, right? Because 90s was Disney...
Little Mermaid was 89.
89? Okay, so barely, okay. Because I know the Disney Renaissance happened, like, during the 90s, right? Somewhere?
Yes. It's generally agreed to be Little Mermaid, up through as either stopping at Tarzan or just before Tarzan, depending on if you like Tarzan.
Poor Treasure Planet. Poor Treasure Planet. Only known as a failure.
Well, Treasure Planet was interesting, but it kind of has some weak points.
I like Treasure Planet. I went to McDonald's for Treasure Planet toys. You know what they gave me? Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Oh, that's how it began.
No, I was interested in Yu-Gi-Oh before. It's just that, you know, I like Treasure Planet as a movie. I thought it was really cool.
I think it was cool. The Treasure Planet was 2002, but I was always
Wait, it was 2002?
2002.
Oh, man. I thought it was at least 2008. Fuck.
Oh.
Man,
see,
the 3D era started a lot earlier than I thought it did.
Well, the first Disney 3D movie was Chicken Little.
Oh.
Which was a 2005 film.
Wait, no, I mean, wasn't Atlantis also, like, 2D, 3D?
It was 2D, 3D, but Chicken Little was the first real 3D film. And Atlantis was 2001.
Man, Atlantis was cool, too.
Oh, I love Atlantis. That is such a cool movie.
I had, like, the PC game where it was just a bunch of mini-games. I played the hell out of those. That was fun.
Oh, yeah, no. Disney loved doing that in the early 2000s.
Well, I mean, that game was a lot of fun, even if I remember. I think, like, the one where the explosive experts one was, the minigame was kind of bullshit. It was either that one or the actual one where you pilot an Atlantis ship. Some of those minigames were kind of bull. You got Mersault, Roma? Congrats, dude. Congrats. Enjoy Gunman. Enjoy Be Gunman. Just be yourself and shoot, especially if the sun's too bright. Welcome in. We're just discussing Disney movies.
We were talking about the difference between World of Darkness and Chronicles of Darkness.
Your friend hooked you up with more pulls? Hell yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah. Lucky you.
Well, I mean, I'd hook you up with pulls, but I don't think you want me to. Yeah, see? You have 20 pulls saved for it? Nice.
I want the pulls, but I don't want you to get me the pulls.
Yeah, see? I'll just buy you video games instead. Alright, what were we talking about? Right! Pooh's Home Run Derby, yes. What a fantastic game that is.
Oh no. Trauma.
I actually never played that game.
So, it's actually a pretty fine game because every character has their own unique pitching gimmick.
Then you have Christopher,
who uses everyone's gimmick.
Yeah, it's horrible.
At random.
Next weekly is 10 pull, then LCD checkup with 20 more pulls. So you have 50 pulls already? Nice. I mean, there's no point in pulling for the checkup if you have enough yellow boxes, though. That's definitely it. But yeah, that's good. Save up for the next wall PP, Roma. That's the plan. Sorry,
yeah,
talking about Pooh, Home Run Derby. Throw the ball, you hit the ball, and then the ball suddenly magically vanishes, and you have to play this like a goddamn rhythm game on like invisible notes. Ugh. Bad and Ryoshu? Yeah, she's gonna come out eventually. I wonder if she's gonna be Muga Ryoshu though. That'd be interesting. What are we talking about? Disney animated film, Disney stuff.
So, speaking of films that are also usually thought of being... So, oh shit, Don Bluth did Anastasia. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, of course. Don Bluth does a lot of good shit. It's a shame. Yes. He's still alive, right?
I don't know.
Don't know? I would have figured he'd be alive. I don't remember seeing news on his death, so...
no, he's still alive.
Yeah, that's what I figured. You think Ryoshu's gonna be the Pinky Nurse Father? I don't know. I feel like Ryoshu being the Pinky Nurse Father doesn't really make much sense.
So,
like,
usually...
would that... She is? Really? I thought Otis... No, Otis is definitely gonna be the thumb ID. Then is Rodion gonna be Matthias? KG Hoon showed us what she's gonna do. It's gonna interact with the after image mechanic. Otis is Matthias. Really? Otis is Matthias? I would have thought Otis was the... I would have thought Otis would be Thunder's father. I don't know, it just makes sense for me to, like, because they kind of have, like, a similar kind of deal going on. It's really weird. Why would she be Matthias? I thought Rodion would be Matthias. Rodion is definitely a lot more Matthias vibe coded than Otis. Otis feels more like the thumb father. Yeah.
So the other thing is I don't like... Okay, so usually they have at least one ID for the character whose chapter it is to have them within that theme.
Mm-hmm.
And so it makes sense that Ryoshu would at least be one of the fingers.
I guess? I don't know. I always figured that Muga Ryoshu actually did make the most sense, because that is literally her bad end. She literally got an Envy Res EGO was in the Kira-ish story. I mean... I guess? Wait, she was in the Kira-ish story? I gotta reread that. But I thought she just said... I thought all we knew was that Matthias was a female in the Mirror Universe. She was? I guess. I don't know, Otis does not seem Matthias themed to me. That's just strange. No, it's called I've not been reading Uptai stories, because I'm a lazy bastard, and I've just like been, yeah, okay, skip story, I don't feel like reading this right now. So it's not illiteracy, it's literally I just didn't read the story at all. Well, I just uptied her, like, to 4.
That is a form of illiteracy.
What?
Literacy is not just, literacy is not just,
Okay, so I'm gonna press skip on this conversation. Let's move on to the next topic.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by cats.
How are you distracted by cats? There are no cats where you live.
Eugenics.
Oh, you're playing Eugenics. Okay, that explains it. What was it? Crispy legs and tasty thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry I could. Are you in Act 3 or?
Right now. I'm trying to take care of one of the Act 2 side or missions.
Fair enough. I played like some Eugenics last night and was doing the I'm doing a side quest for Dr. Beanies where like I have to take this gas station pill all the way to the caves and it makes the experience harder.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how are people struggling with an MDE without lunar memory? What do you mean by that, Roma? I mean, lunar memory makes things super easy, so I mean, I understand why people struggle with it. I haven't even tried MDE yet. It just seems like it takes so long. I've not tried MDE yet. But yeah, so,
yeah,
Jimin says to beat MDE without lunar memory? Oh. I guess you just, what, thrill? Just thrill, the tremor thing... Just stack a lot of, like, level 4 EGO gifts. Like, there's shit ton of attack-type weakness boosters. I guess they just aren't looking for those, or they can't make it. Maybe. I don't know. I'm also just too lazy. I'll probably just, if I want to do MDE, I might just look up a guide. I'm just...
That makes sense.
MDE is just so boring. Like, I do have fun in mirror dungeons when I get to see, like, attacks you don't normally get to see in normal play. Just because some story fights go on too fast. But man, some of the buffs you give your enemy that you don't have a choice on sometimes just makes things super rough. But that's the Mirror Dungeon experience. What were we talking about? What time is it? There's a minute before ads, so I think I'm gonna go take my break and then start Arknuts. Thanks for coming on, Witness, to explain COD and WOD. I appreciate it.
I'm sure you do.
I enjoy your cat game. I'll talk to you later.
I'll enjoy my cat. Talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright. And I'll see you guys in a bit for Arknuts. In the meantime, have a great break. Take a hydrate break, take a snack break, whatever you need. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so I said Arcnuts, so let's actually fire up Arcnuts. Give me a bit. Alright, Arcnuts. Enfield. Let's do that. Fix the category. Arknights Enfield. Alright. Sources. Arknuts. Game audio. Arknuts. There we go. I need to change it on the YouTube side as well, so give me a bit. There we go. Alright. Arknights Enfield. So now I don't get it. What do you mean? What don't you get, Aroma? Should I switch to Linux? Stay on Windows, because Windows low-key falling off right now. I would personally recommend you switch to Linux. I currently am on Windows, because I am a lazy fucking bastard. And don't feel like switching to Linux, but you should probably switch to Linux before it's too late, because Windows is a stupid, idiot, dummy company that decided that in shitification is a competition level sport, and they need to be #1 in it. So yeah, that's why I will advise. I'm a lazy dumbass too. Okay, but don't be a lazier dumbass than me. Be a lazy dumbass, but smarter than me. You should be smarter than I am. You should go change before it's too late, because it is, Microsoft is a bad company and does not deserve your, money. But yeah, definitely change as soon as you can. Do not stay with Windows. Insufficient. Oh my god. God damn, Tang, why do you take so much of this shit to gain your trust? Okay, what was I doing? But yeah, definitely change to Linux, or like try to look up guides to change to Linux, I guess. Next 10 pull, you'll get a 50-50. Are you talking about for Enfield or for Limbus? If it's for Enfield, do you want Tang? Do I pull in Rossi or save the Sot Pity on Mifu? Do you want Rossi or do you want Mifu? If you want Mifu, I would save it. If you want Mifu, I would definitely save it. If you... Well, I mean, I know you care about Mifu, but like, if you don't care that much about Mifu, or like you want Rossi, then you should probably put both, preferably. In that case, save for Rossi, because I have physical. Okay. Save for Rossi then. Use it on Rossi, and then see how much aura barrels you have left at that point. If you have enough, then roll until you get Rossi, and then save for Mifu. Otherwise, if you don't have enough to get for both, I think Mifu might be better physical-wise, because like Rossi is a mix of physical and like fire. And it generally seems like if you want her to work at her best, it seems like you definitely want to have both a fire on your team and a and physical. My stop pity is 7, so you can pop it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just save for. Definitely save for check roll on the Rossi like once, and then see what your stash is like. If you have enough stash, roll for her until you get Rossi. Otherwise, just save for Mifu, because Rossi seems to work a lot better if you have the arts physical team, whereas Mifu's probably gonna be physical only. There might be a chance that she works better with a like a cryo team, just because of her relation with Tang though. I have 15k aura barrels right now. Okay, so like I said, yeah. So definitely just roll for Rossi first, and then like from there, probably roll how you feel. Like, if you feel like you can make it, do it. Otherwise, don't. You know? Oh, wait, shit. Let's see. Clues. Halted. Library. I got a 6 clue already. Replace. There we go. And then we can start the exchange. Get my credits. Go to the library again. Pin everything. Alright. Recycle. 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 I'm surprised they kept the discount on the BP. I thought it'd be a one-time thing. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, Roma. With how stingy this game is, if they didn't keep that discount, people would have been really pissed. Like, people have been really pissed. So, here's the thing, right? If you don't want your customers to expect something, don't give it to them from the start. If you give customers something from the start, they will expect you to continue doing it. That's why I'm not surprised that they did. Because I'm pretty sure there would have been like there would have been like riots and people like probably mass quitting the game if they didn't have the discount, in my opinion. Yeah, definitely. Like the discount is basically part of their slight generosity that they give to their players, and if you even remove that, people aren't going to be very happy. Speaking of which, what am I at? I'm at 7. I need to go to 9. Fire monitoring. Let's see. There's that. Go here. Just sell my stuff here where Gilberta is, so I can make money. I should probably start trying to optimize my stuff, just because I am falling a bit behind, but it's not that bad. Also, I just don't feel the need to optimize that much. It'd probably be better for me if I did optimize, but eh. I don't need to optimize. I don't want to be sweaty in this game. I'm fine being chill. I don't know. Like, the only thing I feel like in this game that you need is like anything that gets you like aura barrels. Project Moon will begin a ban wave? Yeah, for people with macros. I have macroed exactly once in my entire playtime of Limbus Company, so I should be all right. Like, I macroed once, thought it was too much of a pain, and just stopped using it. That was like for the very first mirror dungeon that released too. It's been like what, 3 years? Surely they won't ban me for that. Like, I've never macroed ever since. Because there's not really much of a point in macroing anyway. I wonder how they would treat me just constantly tabbing off. Well, that's not a macro. That's not a macro, so you're probably fine. Because they're specifically looking for people that macro all the time. Tabbing out, like, doesn't really do anything to the gameplay. No, I think we'll do a ban wave after the roll-up of the MD thingy. No, I'm just telling you that you're not going to get flagged. You're not going to get flagged, so you shouldn't be worried. Because they're only flagging people who macro. And, like, if you macro, it's pretty obvious you're macroing. So you shouldn't worry about it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. What MD thing are they rolling out anyway? I don't remember. Aren't they already done with all their mirror dungeon stuff? They rolled out MDE, they rolled out achievements. What else do they need to do? What else do they need to do anyway? Alrighty. So what's going on here? Do you guys explode something? What is that? No, all the hurt bots! I've tried my hardest to fix them, man. Terrorism in my Qingbo stockade? More often than you think. Dork nerd. Is that his nickname in Qingbo? Dork nerd? Oh god, you guys can't just be blaming each other already. I know, Langto's fine, don't worry, he's just rough. It is an act of malice, that's true. He's right. No, I think they'll do a ban. They made a file that records mouse movement for macro runs. Oh yeah. That's if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, probably. I mean, they already like announced that they're gonna be looking for people who are doing macros. What kind of idiots would still be macroing, right? Like, I feel with them giving like a preliminary announcement, and you still macro, that's kind of your fault. I'm a little concerned about Langto. Third dare? Nah, I think he's just stupid. I think he's just kind of dumb. Maybe Langto knows who did it. We should check the site. Maybe Langto knows who did it and he's like hiding them. Getting banned in the most generous gacha is diabolical level of dumbass you have to be. I think some people have been banned before, but like, yeah. Like, Witness has said he doesn't think Olympus is as generous as people say it is. I think for Limbus, it's as generous as you work in it. So if you spend a lot of time playing Limbus, it's pretty generous. If you play it casually, it's probably not as generous as you think, as it feels. But in the end, it's all about how much you do to it, right? Habit forming BS. Yeah, there he goes. There he is, Witness. Witness like, no Skinner box for me. No Skinner box for me. I do not want to participate in the Skinner box. Which, you know, fair. It still does give you a lot more than other gacha do. Especially if you've played things like FGO and like Grand Blue and this game and Honker Star Rail and Honkai 3rd. I'm just listing off games I have issues with. Genshin Impact. Those poor bots, man. Why would you hurt those poor bots? I spend so much time fixing them in Value 4 and people just go around breaking them, man. Langto, who are you protecting? Well, he's trying to help, buddy. Nothing personnel, kid. Science for facts versus feelings. Buddy, I think he's trying to help you guys make a farm. Smelled it once. What happened back then? Yeah. Alright, it's just a lot of misunderstandings and rivalries. No, I mean, it was mostly the admin's fault. Book of Grudges? Wait, Book of Grudges? Book of Grudges? Damn. Are they gonna start writing them down? Give me a second. This is the BGM that should start playing. If you think about it, Qingpo's kind of like the middle, right? Shingbo's got them grudges with the Woolingers. Oh man, I really wish I had a PNG of the sunglasses, Ricardo's sunglasses to put on myself. The middle propaganda and their book of grudges, yeah. I really wish I had Ricardo's glasses, man. I should probably just like cut it out from his PNG and put it on myself whenever I need to play this music. Alright. That's enough fun. Let's back to the story.
不是那个意思啊，跟你说不通道理。
Arguing won't help. It's fine. Let Enfield solve this problem for you. Detective administrators on the case. What is even the third dare, buddy? What's the third dare? Hey, oh, what's up? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Everyone's on a short fuse. I know, Tenchi Zhuang assigned me to this project, precisely because of my understanding of the local customs. Great, now the local bad blood and history are on me. Some prejudices die hard. Yeah, that disaster left a terrible taste in everyone's mouths, inside and outside the city. I know I shouldn't have let the anger get the better of me, but man, impulse is such a terrible thing. Have you considered, you know, using some humbleness and giving Langto a proper apology? That probably won't be enough. The man has strong distrust of the Tenshi. What happened today might have reinforced his skewed perspective. I really messed up this time, Enfielders. Can you help me come up with a plan? This mission means a lot to me. I don't care if I get censored by Tenshi Zhuang afterwards, but we can't afford to miss this wonderful opportunity. Let's head back and check the site. The poor robots, man. How could they do this to them? You know how hard I worked to, like, fix them? Anyway, my zip lines are basically done. Look how easily I glide everywhere. Love it. I guess the only issue is I don't have like a zip line going up to the second level. I hope he's not about to jump. What's he doing all the way on the edge there? You should get off there, man. Get off there, buddy. Yeah. Don't jump, you have so much to live for. No. Wait, is this where they're growing their, like, food? Okay. Does he know how to fix machines? He made those water wheels? Then why did Tang Tang have us fix them then when we came?
你可别乱动啊！外头建成这样就算了，里头的泵机和发电机组都是技术活。瞧不起谁呢？不就是一个浇水施肥的东西吗？有什么难？
How hard could it be? Explodes. Langto seems very confident. This looks like a good opportunity. Oh, wait! Did he try, like, fixing the machines and then they exploded and that's why he ran off? You sure? Maybe we should let Hombo take over.
我们又不是只会吃生肉的野人，为什么一个两个都这么虚？木匠活好跟这是两码事。农场架子修得再利索，跟原始设备可没关系啊。
Don't get hurt. Hombo's worried about you.
你赶紧。我没说。什么？好嘛，瞧不起我是吧？
All right, Hong. Let's stop judging.
啊？ 管理员，我真没有。
Just play along.
是，但浪头还在上面呢。你这么激他，会不
We
会
probably want him to prove that he cannot in fact work on them and that he needs your help. Don't worry, trust me on this.
他可能是有点技术，不过事关重大，我们是不是？书呆子
Dork nerd.
要是我自个儿搞定了，你今后就得。
Oh boy. So.
怎么样？
This sentence probably doesn't make sense to anybody. I'm pretty sure this is actually a correct translation. This is a correct translation, but this probably doesn't really make much sense if you don't understand Chinese culture. If you don't understand Chinese culture, this just seems dumb, right? Like, why would he want to adopt him as a grandkid? The point is that in Confucianism, family is very important. The hierarchy of family is very important. So son, so your children obey the parents, parents obey the grandparents. So by adopting him as a grandkid, he is now 2 tiers higher on the hierarchy than Hongbo, Langto, right? Calling somebody grandfather who's probably similar in age to you is very humiliating. So that's what he's saying. He's trying to humiliate Hongbo, but he's also saying he will be humiliated in turn if he is incorrect. Anyway, some fun facts for you.
爷爷，我还真不信了，你只管动手吧。今天我非收个孙子不可。
I love it.
行，东西给我准备准备。
This is always one of the funnier things to me, where it's like, if I win this bet, you're gonna have to call me dad. It's like, why would you? This doesn't make any sense if you don't understand the Chinese culture. And it's great. It's one of the insults I really love. It's one of my like. It's one of my, well, I'm not favorite, but like, it's one of the insults. It's kind of like one of the bets I enjoy in Chinese media. I also enjoy idioms such as, you have eyes but cannot see Mount Tai. I love that one. It's so funny. It's on. No one's backing out. Anyway. Get Cuprium parts and put them in the backpack. Oh my god, I have to give them my freaking Cuprium parts? Why would you do this to me, game? Holy shit, why do I have so many Cuprium parts? Should they not be being, like, used? Oh no, what's happening here? Oh wait, is this stuck because of the... Yeah, okay, it's being stuck because of the zircon. Wastewater is being properly treated, I think. Yeah, sewage is being properly treated. What about here? So that's for the inert zircon. And then sewage is also being properly treated here. Wait, oh wait. Is the issue here that we're not getting enough sewage? Oh my gosh. Is that the issue? We're just not getting enough sewage? Oh, it's because I stopped this. Because I left it at 1. When I had 2, I left at 1. That's probably why. Okay. So we can turn this off then. We can turn this off and start like filling it up with more sewage. Okay. So it was okay. So it's definitely there was a sewage issue, and we need some sewage. Okay, I understand now. So this... I can just... Can I, like, stop it from being sent here? No. I only stash it. Okay, I understand the issue now. I used to have, like, 2 sources of sewage. Now I only have 1 source of sewage. And 1 source of sewage is enough. So I don't necessarily need this. Well, in that case, let us take care of this pipe. So, in case I need it, I will put it back. But this should just be supplying sewage all the time now. I hope. It is saying it's going in. So we should be fine. So we should be making more effluent. In fact. Okay, so it goes there. So what is the issue here then? So we're just constantly producing Cuprium parts. It gets stuck sometimes. Alright. What about these? So I'm shooting them into here. Where's this connected to? Water treatment. Wait. What if I just... I have an idea. So instead of water treatment, because this is sewage, right? Instead of that, what if we... Okay, let's see. So, let's see. Pipe converger. We need a pipe converger here. Yes. Okay, so pipe converger here. And then what we'll do is we will stash this. And, like, connect it this way? No? Wait, why not? Why is it not letting me do that? What is the issue here? Okay, so we start here. We do it like this? Yep. Okay, there we go. So, we should get a constant stream of sewage now to make zircon. Right? Yeah. So we should be constantly making zircon. 1 to 1 every 2 seconds. The real question is, will this clog? Should I start the water treatment? Well, okay, so there's 2 now. So if it's 2 to 1, I should probably actually just connect this again. Turn this back on. And then that way we'll have some sewage go into there, some sewage go into here. But we'll always have, like, a source of sewage. Right? Right? Wait, okay, so it's crossing here. No goods. Wait. Is it probably going... Alright, 16. So if it's staying at 16, that means the flow rate should have, like, leveled off now. So we're constantly gonna have sewage come in. And then we should be fine with the sewage as well. Yeah, we should be alright. Okay, I think we're alright. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're okay. So zircon should be... Yeah, okay. So zircon's being made a lot more uniformly now. I think we're still, like, slightly behind in production for zircon. Yeah, we're still behind. That should be fine. Honestly, with how the zircon is, I think technically we can just drop it. Like, we probably don't need to have 3 in 1. Because zircon's actually being made every, like, 2 seconds and so. Because let's see, this takes 2 zircon to 1 ferrium. And the zircon stream should be flowing all the time. This is disconnected, so we should probably put that away. I have a space here that does nothing. Alright, making originium dust. Grinding for making this stuff. Dense originium. I guess another reactor crucible. Another reactor crucible using these to make zircon. And then using the zircon. Then we need more ferrium. Kind of complicated, but not too bad. let's double check what the build rate is. So we're making a lot of Yanjin Syringe A, making a lot of Wuling Battery at tier 2 Wuling Batteries. 3 per minute. Not bad. Build is 6 per minute for the Wuling Batteries, which is fine. Okay. Alright, so we solved the sewage problem. We've kind of more we've leveled out the zircon creation. Alright, so let's continue. Me when I get distracted by my buildings not functioning the way I want it to. I get distracted way too easily in this game. So we're probably gonna have to fix that when it comes to it. Alright, let's see the result of this bet. Alright, Dark Mask got the stuff. Here you go. Great, time to give you a show. Trust me, it's gonna floor you. Okay.
真没问题吗？老实等着吧。我什么时候玩打过？我算是明白第一次下厨那会儿，我妈为什么是那副表情了。喂，
浪头，你爬这么高不要
He's definitely gonna fuck up. He's gonna fall down and explodes.
上面这小风吹的。
不，我是说，你好像忘记带扳手了。
我自有办法。黑面纱，这里头的东西得先调调状态。
Why do I have to help?
你帮我。
Sure. Alright. You're forcing me to help with this. Fine. Let's play P-Cross again. Alright. So it'd be something like this? That's 3. So that'd be too much. Oh, P-Cross. Such a pain sometimes. Right, something like this, and then we do this? No. Alright, we do this. Where can we put this? Like this? And then we do this? Alright, goodie. Sorry, I'm gonna be looking at my phone whenever I hear a ding now. Brother, if you don't understand what you're doing, stop.
信用你个头！那是我们做了技术升级。不对，在拆什么呢？
Bro's just taking apart everything.
浪头打算在里面打地铺，我们还要这么盯着他吗？
We don't really have a choice. He's really taking his time. You think you got it, bud?
行了，蹦极转了。嘿，怎么样？没话说了吧？
Is it gonna explode?
发电机居然在正常功能。你都做了些什么？切管子、拉线头呗。
Pipe and wire
我们
connections.
自己也能行。没想到你还藏了两手。
Automated control chip.
怎么说？哎，对了，压力感应回路是什么？
Oh
你
no.
不会没接吧？
Well, it's gonna explode.
喂，冒气了！我怎么
Better turn it off, buddy.
啊，怎么会？这么下去就全完蛋了。
Alright, no problem.
你们在底下看好机器。
Do your best, Hongbo.
我给你飞了好几条线，乱斗还要出大事。
Improvise, thanks, genius.
管理员，请再去终端机帮我们一起调整。
Sure, no problem. Alright, time to fix things again. Always gotta be picking up after these people, I swear. Alright, repair. Is it just the same thing as last time? It's just the same thing as last time? Let's see. Well, no, it needs to be like this. And where does this go? So we put it like this. Put it like this. And then we'd have this over here. Let's see. So that's missing something. Like this? No. So it wouldn't be like this. Can't be like that. So it has to be like this or like that. Okay, so let's do like this. Alright, wait, no. There we go. Solved it. Picross is too easy for me. Alright, got it shut down now? What'd you expect, buddy?
蹦机当然会过载了。哎，你一个大字不。哎，武林城那些废品里面多的是。
Oh, bro's a trash panda. Got it.
可寨子里一直有传口诀啊，打铁织布造机器。
I may not be educated, but I sure know how to jury rig stuff.
寨子里的口诀，莫非是当初代言开拓者留下的基础知识？
I mean, wisdom rhymes are fine and all, but can they keep up with current
即
technology?
便如此，它能够保持和传承了这么久，还是很不可思议。
Just means the ancestors made the correct choice.
是原石术士和数字信号啊！见鬼！
He's a genius. Now you just need to teach him properly.
现在这是没事了。
虽然很不想承认这堆违章设备真的在起作用，但
I don't want to accept it, but yeah, it
现
works.
在东西转起来了，记得愿赌服输啊！
Buddy, what do you mean? You almost caused the whole thing to explode, though.
要是刚才没我帮你擦屁股，咱们已经都被炸上天了。按赌约，
True,
你叫我一声爷爷差不多。
那啥，
Tell each other, grandfather.
谁要认他这孙子？
So much for
不管怎
bonding.
么说，
Well, the
现在
rivalry
已经
works
受
at
到传承
least.
了，但我还是有些不放心。
What could have said? I'm curious about the answer myself. We'll see as we go. No, is that it for the upgrade? I guess we'll have to wait for the ability to upgrade to level 4, and we'll figure it out. Yippee! More food. More goods categories available for trading. Hell yeah, buddy. Alrighty. Project Skype King Flats mission complete. Alright. And then we've reached level 8 in development. Nice. Environmental monitoring can go to level 3. Alright. Can we sell? We can sell the syringes. Nice. Sell the new syringes. Sell the new batteries. Very good, very good. Alright. I should probably do the evasion alert, but I'm lazy. Alright. What do we have next? We have etch space salvage. Invisible glyph investigation. Side quests. Let's do the cistern for the slugs. Over here. Teleport point. Alrighty then. Run over here. Take pictures of some sluggy slugs. What? That didn't count? Holy shit, it's because Sahi keeps getting in the way! Get out of the way, you stupid nun! I didn't ask you to be in the goddamn picture! My god. Some people, man. Some people cannot take a hint. Alright, so let's go to the environmental monitoring site. We'll go to the monitoring site, and then we'll, we should have enough to upgrade the monitoring site, too. So hopefully that'll take us to region level 9, and then we'll have a bit more cuprium to salvage. Not that I think we need more. I think we're pretty good on cuprium, actually, but should be okay to, like, do it more. Alright, so we go here to Luvium, run past, go to the environmental place. We upgrade it. Hello. Upgrade. There we go. More jobs. 3 kite layers. And that's 9. Yippee. Alright, that is max regional development level. So their basic HH permit. Stock bill increase to 9.6M. And we should get ecology overview. Collect all. Alright, so we still don't get another one. That should be fine. Let's see what's here. Nothing. Alright. Okay. Chubby lungs are cheap today. Check out Valley 4. Alright. Good. Cheap cultural goods are back in stock. Hey Lunara, welcome back in, welcome back in. I was just finishing up the stockade upgrade for the sub AIC. And then I'm gonna be doing some etch space salvage. Oh, speaking of etch space salvage, nice, you haven't started yet? I mean, you were busy with me side, so that's probably why. But I figured out what the shortcut for etch space, Lunara. I figured out the shortcut for etch space. So what you want to do is you want to go into your operation manual. You go into the permanent tab, and then it'll just have etch space. And then from there, you can just start the exploration. You straight up don't even need to go into the Dijang for it. Yeah. I knew there was a way. I just couldn't remember what it was, but I figured it out now. And then from the Dijang, you can also just open up the map, select the etch space. You can select the etch space icon and then just go straight from there as well. But yeah, now you don't even need to. So now if you're outside of the Dijang, you don't need to like physically go there anymore. You can just do this. Anyway, time to start etch space. So we got to go to level 4. I think level 4 is this way. Is it this way, or is it telling me to go? Over here. So, let's see. We're gonna walk over here. There we go, 4. Alright, let's enter the new etch space territory. Oh. Neat. Alright, so unlock the shortcut. Valley 4. Oh, there's blight here too. Okay. We'll run into obstacles. Sure, no problem. We still need to find the... I assume we still need to find the, brains, like, trying to think... What am I starting to say? We'll need to find the keys. We'll need to find some keys, yeah. Key is nearby. Alright. Let's blow this up. What's in here? Some ore barrels. Very nice. BRB gonna try to cook? Alright, no problem. No problem, Lunara. You're always welcome to lurk. Alright, so I am gonna throw explosion! And then Gilberta, suck them all in, please. Go Tang Tang, freeze them. And then we'll activate all this. Easy. Alright, what's in here? Classified giant weaponry. Alright, we'll definitely need these for missions. Let's continue. Let's have Gilberta suck them up. Have Tang Tang freeze them. Launch all these. And they're done. Alright. There's one. Alright. How many keys are there? 5? I think there are 5 keys. Can we scan? I don't know if we can scan. Can we scan? Alright, we can scan, but the blight's all the way back there. Cool. A lot of blighted spots, it seems. Brand new solutions. Oh, blow this up. Hey, buddy. Have Gilberta suck them up. Alright. Ow. Alright. I guess Tang Tang's gonna get rid of the minions first. Bonk. 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 Nice. Alright. Getting hit kinda sucks, but what can you do? Alright. We're doing pretty good damage, though. There we go. Off with your heads. Alright. Some green packages. Some aura barrels. Yvonne statuettes. Alright. Explosion! Alright. Go Gilberta. And then Tang Tang. Kaboom. There we go. Let's open this up to see what's inside. Tube Professor. Alright. So we got all those. What's in here? Green instrument sights. So more Yvonne statues. Alright. Throw a bomb here. Go Gilberta. Nice. Go tank. Oh. Come on. Bonk. There we go. Beautiful. Did he have like an absorption thing there? There we go. Down he goes. Let's pick stuff up. Oh, cool. Another key. Huh, the keys are a lot closer. The keys are definitely a lot closer in Valley 4. Keys are definitely a lot closer in Valley 4. Okay. Toss this here. Grab the ore barrel. I should probably use that instead of my own explosives. There's probably a thing on the other side for that. Right. Okay, yeah. So let's see. So this isn't gonna let me through. Let me find another way in. Let's see. Oh, can I jump past it over here? Oh, I can. Okay, so this is definitely the way to get through then. We open this place up. Grab the key. That's 4 keys? 3 keys. I think that's 3 keys. Yep. So we just have 2 more keys. 2 more keys. Let's go up. Alright. So let's see. Go down there. That looks like a party. Right. So one's over here. So let's have Gilberta send out that thing. Tang Tang's gonna come in. Use all my stuff. Press all the buttons. Go Tang Tang again. I'll toss this out. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't make it. That's fine. I mean, I got a lot out of it. We know the way now as well. So it should make things easier, hopefully. Should make things easier, hopefully. Alright. So let's see. Talk to her again. Start exploring. Yep. Focus commission. Perfect. Complete the operation metrics. Refractorite fragment in Aberration Zone 2. Aberration Zone 1. Okay, so that's not too difficult. In Aberration Zone 4, giant weaponry. Okay. Increased rage. So we definitely want to finish these 2. So we need 16 giant weaponries, 10 Yvonne statues. So we just need more of the boxes and the instrument safes. So we need the boxes and instrument safes for these 2. And then should be fine. So let's continue exploring.
我随时可以出发。
Grab all the explosives I can carry. Let's start. I have learned to enjoy the etch space salvage. I don't like it. But I have learned to enjoy it. Like making sure you unlock the shortcuts definitely makes it a lot more fun. If you don't unlock the shortcuts, it is a goddamn slog, honestly. Without the shortcuts, it's a real slog to get through. With the shortcuts, though, it is a lot easier. It's a lot faster to get to places you want to go to. And then if you know the way, if you know the path you want to take, that also helps out a lot. I have to call it down, though, which is, you know... This is kind of BS. It really should reset so it starts at the bottom. But it's a minor nitpick. There are bigger things to nitpick in this game, definitely. In my opinion. Alright. Did I... Actually, what is this for? Does this connect to any place? Oh! Okay, I know how to get here easier now. Got it. But yeah, it's just a lot of knowing. You gotta know. If you don't know... What? Fucking hell, dude. Such a pain. Alright, get sucked. Get sucked. Go Tang Tang. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Nice. The lift. Let's take all their stuff for fun. Oh, you're still alive. Why are you still alive? Get out of here. Go Tang Tang. There it is. Okay, alright, so we need more of these. I think it was 16 giant weaponries, because it was 8 each. So we need 16 of those. Let's bomb that. There we go. Okay, that didn't explode for some reason. The explosive box did not explode, so we're gonna toss another one out. There we go. Or a barrel for me. Alright, hello, buddy. Get tornadoed, please. Go Tang Tang. I'm gonna bonk you with all this stuff. Okay. So we definitely need to open these meatpacking plants more. So what do we have? So we need 5 more of those, and then 4 more Yvonnes. And we should be good. So we need 4 Yvonnes from the instrument safes. I think there are a few here. Right, send out Gilberta. Go Tang Tang. I said go Tang. Why? Why is my SP not full? When I go into this fight, my SP should be full. Whatever. Go Yvonne. Ow. Yeah, that's really weird. Why is my SP not full? Alright, still. So let's grab this. So that's giant weaponry. I think we need 2 more Yvonnes. We don't need that. So we just need 2 more Yvonnes. All this stuff. Alright. How much giant weaponries do we have now? We need 1 more. Toss this over there. What? Come on! Why did it not explode? It should have been in the explosion range. Alright. Bonk. Go Roberta. Alright, go Tang Tang. Nice, and then go Yvonne. Alright, how are you not dead yet? There you are. Get out of here. Let's see. There's the explosive. We don't need that. Oh. Oh, let's blow this up. Nice. Alright, perfect. Okay, so we're definitely not getting the keys this run. We should be done with these two, yeah. So we just need to get crystals, and you know what? Since we're basically not gonna finish this run anyway, let's just collect some crystals then. Nice. Rare nodules. Just collect as much as I can, because I'm pretty sure my inventory's not full yet. Come on. Yes, just a little bit more. There we go. Barely managed it. Alright. Ads are coming up soon. I need to also take a quick break. So we'll be back after these messages. Thank you very much for waiting for me to come back. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys in a bit. Almost went to the wrong scene. Hello everyone, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the middle's little song. Anyway, so I think we did pretty good. Let's see if we have enough for the derangement upgrade. I very much like the derangement upgrade game. Alright. Yes, I am ready to start exploring. Okay, good. So let's complete the derangement upgrade. And next one will be... Oh, we have another one? Alright, 16, and we need 3,000 crystals. Okay. But I think we're going to upgrade the container expansion first. Start of every battle deals more damage. Okay. This is very low on the priority list, so definitely these two first. But as always, we want to make sure to complete... I forgot to bring explosives! It's really annoying. I kind of wish they just remembered, yeah, you want to bring the maximum explosives every time as possible. I don't know why they don't say that. Like, if I don't have enough, just put as much as I can put in. I don't know, it's just really strange to me that their decision is, oh yeah, if we should just never have them at max explosives even if they ask for it. Kind of really annoying, in my opinion. Anyway, this should be the Valley 4? I believe so, yeah. This should be the Valley 4 zip line. There we go. Alright, so we just run through here. So, we grab this, throw that, let it explode, summon Gilberta, have her suck everybody up, have Tang Tang freeze everybody, then we start blasting. Never mind, they're all dead. Alright. I mean, technically we don't even need to deal with anybody. We can just run. You don't need to talk to them, you can just run. Wait, let me see. So, let's see. Needs tube professor. So definitely we want to come in here. Have them suck him up with Gilberta. Go Tang Tang. Bonk, and then we summon everyone else. We have Zaihe's providing with us some healing. Throw this. There we go. Alright. And then we also grab you guys. You get sucked up, so you're not going to be able to dodge it. Tang Tang's going to freeze you. There we go. Because we need more tube professors for the derangement. How much do we need? So we need 10. We need 10 tube professors. We need more Yvonnes. We need more giant weaponries. I really wonder... Yeah, I should probably... if I had a chance, I think going for the upgrade is the correct choice. Or just like stocking up on upgrade items, if you can, while you're heading off to... Yeah, while you're heading off for the other keys. Because it's just more... Well, I mean, it's not exactly very efficient, but I think it's efficient enough. Like, it works as an... like, efficiency thing. Alright, go Tang Tang. Oh, come on. There we go. Thank you. Alright, and we'll toss this. Toss you guys. Nice. Alright, and you're done. And you're done. Get out of here. Alright, perfect. So grab these meat packing plants, got the instrument safe. What are we at? 15 out of 16, so technically we need 24. Yeah, I think... Yeah, no. We also want to grab some stuff for both. If we can get both, that'd be amazing. If not, it's still fine. Probably upping the derangement limit, then your carrying capacity is probably better. Just because more derangement means you're afforded more mistakes and you can stay longer. No, hello, sorry, not interested. Goodbye. Goodbye. Farewell, Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. There we go. Let's see, and we are at 16. So we need 8 more. Hey, kitty, what's the matter? What's the matter, kitty? We open the back door, you can go out. You can leave, kitty. You can have fun. You don't need to stay here. I know how much you hate staying trapped in the house. Hello, kitty. Yes, scritchy scratchies for you. But I'm busy right now, cat. I'm busy. Alright, so we suck them. And then we have Tang Tang freeze them for us. Launch all this. Nice. Zaihi. There we go. And we're done here. Grab all this stuff. Okay, so there's one key here. Definitely to come back with explosives. Hey, kitty. Yeah, I can pet you. I can pet you, kitty. You gotta stay in your cat bed, though. You should stay in your cat bed. Yes, you're very cute. Gotta go to your cat bed, though, cat. And the other one's here, so we do this. Suck them. And then we have Tang Tang freeze them. Launch all this. So, and then Sai's gonna come out. Whoop. Nice. Alright. Send her out. Go Tang Tang. Triple whirlwind. Solves the issue pretty handily. There you go. And that's all the keys that we would need. And I'm thinking now we just need to get over there. Alright. Perfect. Lights down. So what's over here? Oh, okay. Just some guy. Blast him. Nice. Alright. Easy. Alright, so we do that. Tang Tang comes out. So there's Zaihi. Oh. Nice. Nice dodge. Go Tang Tang. Whoop. And then we'll have Tang Tang apply more cryo stacks on you. Easy. Alright. Derangement's getting up, so let's unlock the last section. Touch this. And I think that's the Etch Space Salvage 4 completed. Let's get this. Probably. Open this up to get some 2 professors. Oh, shit. Alright, let's unlock this. I need to see where it goes. Alright, where's this? Alright. So it goes down there. We should be able to get there. Shouldn't be too difficult. I think that's the one near the entrance. When you first start. So we should be able to go to the end pretty easily now. Thankfully enough. The size of the Valley's Aberrance portal has increased by 0.3%. Well done. You're really interested in the research. I've compared the data. Even when derangement reached dangerous levels, ambient readings quickly drop back to the initial baseline after you left. I'm not saying the place has been affected by the Aether, but it seems odd when the readings could return to the same initial range after such extreme fluctuations. Perhaps the contamination is just a change of state. Perhaps we never truly approached it, or entered a specific instance of it. Acquitto. It's simply amazing. An entity that's stable yet active, dangerous yet secure. We can definitely achieve something substantial if we leverage these properties. Sounds great to me. I'm giving you additional research commissions to help upgrade our exploration support tech. Time to hasten our exploration efforts. Alright. So that should be the mission done. To be continued. Yep. So we're probably going to get that in 1.2. Mission complete. Heck yeah. Alright. Let's finish this up as well. Alright. Derangement limit up to 4200. So we need 6 giant weaponries, and that's it. Alright, just 6 giant weaponries. Alright, commission goals. View operation metrics. Alright. Okay, I'm almost done here. That's neat. Wait. I think I got some... I should have enough basic headhunting permits for a 10 roll. Perfect. Alright. Let's see. 38 attempts to get a operator 6-star better. Cool. Still gotta reach pity for this, huh? Still gotta reach pity here. Well, the good thing is I should be getting some arsenal tickets, which is what I really wanted anyway. So I already have one of these, so we gotta go here next. Alright, let's exchange. Really wish there was a way to get more rolls in here, because it feels like I'm saving up for nothing. Alright, refresh again. Refresh again. Ore barrels, 300, okay. I need to earn some credits. Where can I earn credits? Where can I earn credits? View source. Clue search. Dijang production assist. Right. Okay, so let's go here. Collect. Already claimed. Let's go to library. And then just give up anything extra. Because I really want those ore barrels. Alright. And then we just need to go into people's places. I mean, I do have several hours. Back? Welcome back, Lunara. Welcome back. So, we finished the Etch Space commission. Or, I finished the Etch Space mission. So, I'm probably gonna be going back there to finish the other side missions. I re-rolled the credit store for some ore barrels, so I am going to go to my friends list so I can get earn some credits. And I'll probably be doing some... I'll probably be also doing some delivery missions as well. First, let's see. 26.4. Okay, what about here? 57.3. Nah. I think I'd save that. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so guest terminal. Okay, whatever. Does not matter to me. I just need to assist here. Because I am desperate for credits. I am very desperate for credits. I really need credits real bad. Because, like, I'm going to be honest, I didn't realize you could refresh the credits shop, which is really on me. Like, the refresh option was obviously there. I should have noticed, but, you know. I'm just kind of silly. Alright, so we're at 290. I need 10 more. So let's go back to my ship. End visit. We're gonna end the visit. And then let's do some deliveries in Valley 4. Alright, so let's see. I think it's the Power Plateau, Origin Load Spring, and the Science Park where you can do deliveries. Depot nodes there. Let's see. I really should put a zip line over here, but then it doesn't really connect to anywhere, unfortunately. Just because of all the debris around. Yeah, I guess then teleport here, run to the depot node, and then we'll see what we can deliver. I think currently my best delivery is either the Power Plateau or the Originium plant. But we'll see. We'll see what the deliveries are like. I should probably send out some delivery requests myself, too.
我的术者会为
But I don't trust other people with my deliveries, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's so much like bad. There's so much complaining about people delivering other people's stuff that I'm like, I'll deliver my own stuff. Alright, power plateau. Pick a point from there to there. I can do that. Alright. Accept delivery job for the power plateau. Let's just go there. I don't touch delivery? I also didn't touch delivery, and then I fixed my zipline network, and I was like, okay, let's try delivery. And then I found out how easy it was. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm delivering now. It's like the it's like that one meme where it's like, oh, I guess we're making X now. Except for me, it's like, oh, I guess we're delivering now. Well, I'm the CEO, yet I must deliver these packages. But yeah. Basically, once I set all this up, my brain was like, okay, delivering makes sense now. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way. But yeah, because I tried it last night. I did a lot of delivery last night. I was like, oh, this is actually pretty easy. I thought it'd be super annoying to do, but like with my zip lines all like completed, definitely makes things a lot easier. I don't really play the game off screen since I'm working on doing updates on my VTuber model. Don't know when I'll get the zip lines up. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, like, it sounds like you're busy, so it makes sense you're not doing zip lines, because zip lines are kind of a pain in the ass, all things considered. They're a real pain in the ass. Hello. Let's deliver. Like, once you set them up, they're great, but oh, before that, it's like, oh, what's the best place to put the power line? What's the best place to put zip line? You think it's fun? I mean, I think it's fun as well, but I also acknowledge it's a real pain. Especially in Valley 4. In Wuling, I think they're a lot easier to set up. I think zip lines are a lot easier to set up in Wuling. But here where it's like, oh, you gotta drag the cable everywhere. You gotta drag the cable, then you gotta drag the zip line. It's like, and then you gotta like pay attention to the zip lines. It's like, oh, is it open here? Is it open there? Is there anything blocking? You know. But yeah. So what are you updating on your VTuber model anyway? Are you like, are you just like making it are you like making it move smoother, or are you like updating the design of on your VTuber model? What is the plan? A small redesign and a better rig? Fair enough, fair enough. Sounds like, it honestly sounds really difficult. I'm not an artist, so I don't know how to do any of that stuff. Trying to get done before you hit 500 follows? Ooh. Oh, is that why you're streaming less this week? I saw your schedule. I was like, huh. Well, looking at your past schedules, I was like, huh. Lunara usually streams a lot more than this. But I guess you're playing it for the big 500 reveal, huh? 500 follows is like, surprise, new model. Or not new model, but like, updated model. Better model. More chicken model. For your chickpeas. That's good to hear, though. That's good to hear. You work hard at this stuff. Yeah, man. I think it's the same amount. Saturday was just odd because card show? Card show. There was a card show? Oh, was that for Pokemon? Were you doing something for Pokemon? Misai was shorter because horror game. Ah, I see. Fair enough. I mean, I also just don't play horror games myself because I'm very scared of horror games, so yeah. You went to a Pokemon card show on Saturday? Ooh. That sounds like fun. You pick up anything nice? I've never been to a card show before. My brother invites me to a few, but I'm like, I don't I'm usually busy or streaming on those days, so I don't go. Nope. You didn't pick anything up? But like can't you like barter with them? Looking for rare cards so hard to find? Ah, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. So did they not have it at the card show, or was it just like really expensive at the card show? So it was like, well, I can't afford that. Was that it, or is there a different reason? Gather 20 resources, clear crisis drills, alluvium, defeat enemies, trigger arts reactions. What's the other 5? Gather 2 1T resources. Well, that's not too difficult, at least. Anyway, let's get back here. They had it, but in looking for a card that's able to grade as a 10, or is it? Whoa, woo! All right, that explains it. That explains it. You are looking for something super rare. Jesus, a grade 10. That is crazy. Not saying that you're crazy. It's just that that is gonna be a tough thing to find. Grade 10. Oh my god. Let's see. Do I have... I don't. I do not have any... Yeah, okay. I don't have any zip lines that go there. I can cheat with this one. Okay, yeah. So we'll send it to you. Generally, it's a little bit sent better for deliveries if you send it to a person rather than a bot. Because if you send it to a person, they gift you stuff in the mail. Usually it's some like T credits, but T credits are kind of annoying to get, so I'll take any time of passive T credit income. Yeah, last one took 6 months to find. Oh my god. 6 months? And you have to like... They have to like send you... Or they have to show you like the document saying that, oh yeah, it's been graded as 10 out of 10 too, right? God. Well, I mean, whatever makes you happy. I personally don't really care too much. Like, I'm a collector, but at the same time, the grading stuff for rare cards, I don't care too much about, personally. I feel like it's kind of a little bit superfluous for the card. But like, if you're really into collecting. No, it comes in a slab, so it's easy to see it's a 10, but gotta make sure it's real. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That is true. People could be trying to scam you with fake ass cards. Can't trust anybody nowadays. Yeah, that's really cool. Are there any other card shows happening where you can like try to find it, or like do you have to wait even longer? Are you like scouring eBay for it? Let's see. I think we're at the load spring. Super fragile. Buckflower. Next. Alright. Who wants this? Where are you? Do I have a line to you? I do. Okay. Start delivery. Yeah, that is a valid argument, not caring about the value. I unfortunately number orient has its pros and cons. I mean, it's really just what you want, right? It's about what you look for in collecting. For me, I prefer just having the cards themselves, which is why I don't really care about the slab number grading and all that stuff. But if you are more partial towards the numbers thing, then yeah, it makes sense how you do with the number slab. But like, I don't know. It's everybody collects for a different reason, right? So what I prefer, how I prefer to collect is going to be different from how you prefer to collect, and that's all right. I think the only thing we should be able to agree on is that scalpers are the worst, and they should be blacklisted from everything. If you're a scalper, you should not be allowed to purchase anything. You should not be allowed to own any cards, and you should be blacklisted from basically every store, just every conceivable way of purchasing product. If you are a scalper, you should not be able to get it. I think we should agree on that. I think everybody who collects should agree for that. Should not purchase from scalpers, and you should condemn scalpers wherever you can find them. Yeah, scalping makes it hard to find product. Scalpers are just the worst. They are literally just the worst. And I do not use literally lightly. I don't know. It's probably hard to convince stores to ban them, just because they are still purchasing product, and stores do want to like get rid of product, or you know, sell product. So they're still making a profit, and the scalpers make an even higher profit. That's just how collecting goes. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Logan Paul, for doing this to us. Okay, let's see. Buck capsule, 1921, 1921, 1921. 1921. Okay. So it looks like the max you can get is 19,000 anyway, so. Logan Paul fucked up One Piece? I'm gonna be honest, One Piece was fucked at the start. One Piece and Gundam are both fucked at the start. They were... No. Logan Paul didn't fuck up One Piece. One Piece was always fucked. When One Piece Set 1 came out, it was scalped to hell and back. So... it was already scalper territory, and I will never forgive Bandai for making the One Piece TCG. They should have just thrown One Piece into Union Arena, honestly. Guess he made it worse then? Yeah, he probably made it worse, but One Piece was always kind of in the scalper getting scalped to hell and back territory, unfortunately. Just because of what it is, since it's a popular franchise, it's gonna get scalped. Digimon also got scalped pretty hard, but that was just because it was 2020 and it was hard to get product. So I think it was the circumstances that caused it to be scalped rather than it inherently being a good profit for the scalpers, in my opinion. Where am I going? Is this the right way? Okay, I think I went the wrong way here. But yeah, he probably definitely made it worse. Logan Paul getting involved in anything collection-wise will always make it worse. I really feel like if a community should just be able to like ban a content creator if they don't like them. May scared to buy newer cards with all these prices? Yeah. Nah, yeah, that's One Piece for you. Is they're super expensive? Really? Even I'd imagine the expensive cards would be the meta ones, right? Even in Pokemon. Really? I feel like Pokemon has enough reprints that their prices should be kept pretty low even with the scalpers, right? Nope. Really? Because I know, like, so the reason why cards are expensive usually is because of how many times they're printed, as well as how easy they are to obtain. All the biggest hits in the sets are like 400? Really? Okay. Like, even if they're normal art, or is this only for the alt art? If it's for the alt arts, I kind of understand, because alt arts are the chase cards. If even like the normal versions are hitting that high, then there's definitely an issue that Pokemon Company needs to solve. Because I've always heard people say that alt art, but they used to be like half the price or less. I guess. But at the same time, it is an alt art. In my opinion, as long as the normal version of the card is cheap, then the card game's probably still in a pretty good state. Also, illustration rares too, which are less rare, but depend on the set. Aren't illustration rares just like alt arts, like alt arts? Like they are just like better alt arts? Nope. I don't know, maybe it's just an opinion thing. But I do feel like if there's a meta card, let's say you have a meta card. The meta card illustrations rare are less rare than alt arts because less textures. I see. But are they still a different version of the card? Or are they just more textured version of the normal card? Are they just a more textured version of the normal card? I actually don't know, to be honest. Okay. You know what? Let's just look it up right now. Let's see. Pokemon illustration rares versus alt arts. Illustration rares. Nothing but semantics. Illustration rare is an official name. Alt art isn't. Official name is special art. If you boil it down, alt art it's most basically anything. Pretty much any card has a functional reprint with different artwork as an alt art. There's a ton of these. SIR, special illustration rare, is a more direct comparison to alt arts, as illustration rares are not textured, but special illustration rares are closer to non-textured TGs. TGs, what? Japanese cards are marked alt rare and special alt rare. Okay, no, okay, so I see. Wait, SIR are not alt arts? What? No, I think they are alt arts. Illustration rare is more direct comparison to alt arts. You don't play the game, sorry. So you just collect Pokemon cards, you don't play the game. SIRs are considered alt arts, IRs are not. SIRs always have double and ultra rare versions of them in the set they're in. IRs don't have other alternate arts in the set. SIRs and IRs are extremely similar, but only SIRs are alt arts. Yeah. That's... okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're a collector, not a player. I personally like collecting and playing cards, which is why I like Digimon. You pulled Lugia alt art, I was hooked. Oh, that makes sense. Fair enough. The dopamine of gambling on cards. But still, Pokemon illustration rares versus special illustration rare. Okay, what's the difference? What is the difference? Pokemon card rarities. So are special illustration rares just like really good full arts? What is an illustration rare? It sort of helps me mentally that I can retain monetary value when buying something. I personally don't like that kind of mindset. Mainly because you're treating cards like stocks when you do that. And I personally don't like treating cards like stocks, you know? It's just like childhood trauma, to be honest. I guess that's fair enough. I personally... So the issue with a card retaining monetary... Fam was really money focused? Yeah. I get you. But the issue with like something retaining their value and focusing on that is that that's kind of how scalpers also treat cards. Scalpers also treat cards like that. And they're like, well, I'll purchase a set and hold on to it and sell it when the price goes up. Or like, I'll get this while it's rare, and then once it becomes scarce and people need it, I'll sell it for a higher price. Stuff like that. It's just very... It's a very... I don't know. I just don't really like that kind of mindset. Anyway, okay, so basically illustration rares are just alt arts that are non-textured. They're probably like matte alt arts. So that's or not matte, but like they're just like rares, I guess. They're like shiny alternate art, but they're not the alternate arts, I think. It's really confusing, man. This is really confusing. But then again, Digimon also kind of has the thing, but like they also treat normal alt arts as good, and then they have chase alt arts even worse. Yeah, it sucks for me. It lets me buy something, I just don't buy anything at all, if that makes sense. No, I understand where you're coming from. It's like, well, what's the point of buying this? I can't make any money off of it, even it'll make me happy. That doesn't make me any money, so I shouldn't buy it. So yeah, like, I can see how it's a mental block, basically. That's why I say I personally don't like it, but I totally understand where you're coming from, Lunara, where it's like, since you came from such a money-focused family, it's kind of like, you're trying to trauma blocked on buying anything because your parents were all about money. It's like, why should we buy you this? This doesn't this does not provide any value. So now you're only focused on purchasing things if they provide you value, because otherwise the mental block comes up. You're like, well, I can't buy this because it doesn't provide me any value. Yeah, but yeah, I see where you're coming from. And it sounds like you're in a rough situation, honestly. And I can understand why you buy it like that. I'm just explaining why I don't like that kind of thinking. But as long, like, if buying cards with value will make you happy, helps you mentally, and just overall improves, like, I wouldn't say improves your life, but if it improves your mental, if it allows you to get past your mental block, if it lets you, like, heal a little bit, then that's fine. That's perfectly valid a reason for purchasing them, because you're not purchasing them just for their monetary value. Yeah, like, yeah, so you can also see why people don't like it. And I can also see why you have to buy things using that thought process. But yeah, like I said, as long as it makes you happy, it doesn't ruin, like, also the, like, just don't buy things that, you know, you can't afford. As long as you don't, like, spend money you can't afford, I'm all for it. It's why you also make everything yourself. Yeah. Understandable, yeah. I'm too much I'm too, like, what's the word? Yeah. I'm too unconfident in anything I make, so I just don't make anything. Yeah, no, I buy only what I can afford. Yeah, see? As long as you're smart with your money, it's good. It's good. It's all about, like, it's basically just, you're helping yourself, and that's just the most important part of purchasing anything, of, like, doing anything. As long as you're doing it, but it doesn't hurt you, then I think it's fine. Like, I don't know, if you told me you're into hard drugs, I'd probably tell you should probably stop, but, you know. Then again, people call TCG's cardboard crack, so maybe they are kind of drugs. Oh, man. But yeah, I hope you can find your card. Hopefully it won't take 6 months this time, Lunara. Hopefully it won't take 6 months this time. How long have you been searching for the card, by the way? Like a few weeks, or... Well, I mean, if it's from the latest set, it can't have been too long search, right? For the grade 10, the legendary slabbed grade 10. You gotta start somewhere. I say just throw in whatever and keep going no matter what. I mean, that's basically what streaming has been for me, even though I've been streaming for, like, what, nearly 6 years now, and I've really not been going anywhere, unfortunately. It's why I've started streaming. I just figured, screw it, I need to do something, and I want to do it, so I'll do it. The biggest problem is, like, I guess it's video editing is, like, man, I just get really, really frustrated with video editing, where I'm like, okay, I have this idea, and I try to do it, and it's like, man, this isn't going the way I want it to. And then I look up tutorials, it's like, wait, can they do this? And I do the same thing, and it doesn't work out. I'm like, man, it's just very disheartening. And then also, sometimes when I video edit, stuff just goes so wrong. I'm like, I give up. I can't do this. I think the biggest answer is I really need to, like, start with shorter videos. You just started? It's Magikarp. I am hoping to get PSA 10 of all of Shinji's cards. Problem, it's super expensive. I mean, PSA 10 of, like, alt art illustration is always going to be expensive. Like, there used to be an Omnimon card, not even grade 10, there used to be an Omnimon card I think I saw being sold for, like, $1,000. And yeah, video sucks, I hate it too. I just gotta get used to it, man. I just gotta get used to it. I need to find a video or a stream. I need to actually go through and watch my VODs and go, like, okay, which parts do I want to, like, show? And just do that. But, we'll see. Because I do have a starter thing I need to do. I also, have you tried mimicking video formats? I've thought about it. But, like, I'm like, to mimic video formats, you need to have moments similar to those videos, and like, I don't know, watching other people's videos and then like watching my streams, like, this is a bit difficult. But I think the first thing I need to do is to watch my stream VODs and then mark down times that I think would go well in a video, because that's the basic thing. Is just I've been avoiding watching my VODs because I don't like listening to myself talk. So like, if I want to put out videos, I need to start watching my own VODs. This depends. I do the ones that are like, say hi, now say it back. What kind of, say hi, now say it back? I guess I could try that. I don't know, because I usually watch people like the VOD videos I usually watch don't really start like that. But I should pay more attention to other people's video editing and figure it out myself. But yeah, like I said, first thing I need to do is just I need to watch my VODs. I have never done that. I have not done that, and I should really start. I should also start like recording things off stream that I need to do, because I need some videos I need to put out that aren't stream related. Like unboxing videos. Skits were easy for me to get into. Skits, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I could try doing skits, but like, I don't know how well those do. We'll see. I think the other issue is I try not to watch YouTube shorts as much as I can, because it's really bad for your brain. And like, I already doom scroll on Twitter sometimes, and it's just really bad. But yeah, you're right. I should probably at least like look. I need to look at them at least and figure it out. That's probably just the biggest thing I need to do. What was I doing? I was playing Arknights. Yeah, I get you. Shorts are off. Oof, but I gotta look at them, see what's up. Yeah, that's true. At least like look up what's top ranked for VTuber shorts and go from there. But yeah. Like I said, I do think the first thing I need to do is watch through my VODs as well as do my unboxing videos. Because I have 3 boxes of Oshi Push I really need to unbox. And then I have an idea for like a short skit for Oshi Push as well, that I've been thinking on for like a year or two, but I have not gotten started on them. I need to get started. I just need to do things. Like, I think the biggest thing is like, I need to start doing things beyond streaming. I believe in you. Thanks, Lunara. Thank you. I appreciate it. I should probably maybe just stop streaming so often and just do like a stream off day, and like convince myself to do things. The other thing is that, yeah. The other thing is just DaVinci's kind of a pain in the ass for me to deal with, just because it lags my computers pretty bad sometimes. But yeah. So, I also just need a list of things to do. And this is all before I actually get my job. Just say try to force yourself to do a mini of 5 minutes a day. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, just work on something 5 minutes a day. At least for video editing. I need to at least do like 5 minutes of video editing and slow increase. We'll see. I think just the biggest thing is that I just need to do it more, get more used to it, and practice. Same thing for translating. I need to get back into the translating game, so I need to like find a web manga to go translate. That should be pretty simple to enjoy. And start from there, and then I should be able to transition from that into translating TTRPGs again. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for the encouragement and advice, Lunara. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. One step at a time, yeah. One step at a time. I just gotta actually put my feet in the pool. Or at least jump into the deeper parts, because I feel like streaming's just... I've just been waiting in the shallow section my entire streaming career. I really need to start going deeper. I have put some shorts up. I should probably just play more Digimon. TCG. Yeah. Should probably more Digimon TCG too. I think that probably brings in some views. But yeah, it's definitely just knowing what I can do. Probably, I have been thinking about getting another VTube model too. See on that. I should check on VGen if they have anything close to what I want. Or something I can mod. But yeah, we'll see. I should probably play more Enfield though. Let's continue with this. Well, I mean, I need to play this Enfield mission anyway. I need more aura barrels, goddammit. I need more aura barrels. And they barely give us anything in this game. There's a customizable models? Yeah, I know. It's just I need to see if there's a customizable model that will work for what I want to do. It's really, if I can find one that works for me, right? Has to work for me. It can't just be, oh, it's customizable. I look into it. It's like, well, this doesn't really have anything what I actually want in it. I have a very specific need. And, like, I would want to, like, purchase my own, like, have somebody make it. But, like, that also costs, like, some money. So, a customizable model might be easier at this point. But we'll see. But yeah. I have ideas. I just don't work on them. Ugh. Because I'm lazy. Well, not lazy. It's more like dread. Too scared. Stop being a coward. Alright. We should continue this mission. I need my aura barrels. How's the reading, Edmund? Turns out I'm right. The LB glyphs actually mean something, right? It's about hidden things. Glyphs are probably related to their hidden stash. I totally agree. Guess we should investigate a nearby cave. Wait, what's this? Talk to you later, Edmund. I'm heading to... End chat. I don't know. Is it unstable? We're talking pretty well right now. Go back to the LB camp. Sure. Where's the Landbreaker camp? All the way over there. Alright, fine. Toss this over there. Grab this. Alrighty. Sure, let's go bully some Landbreakers. Why not? It's always fun bullying Landbreakers. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And we're done. Stupid Landbreakers. Alright. Yeah, I think I like Gilberta and the team a lot more than Perlica. Just because I really like the AoE she grants us. Like, I think Perlica has a higher ceiling in terms of damage. But for, like, just how simple Gilberta makes things, I think I do enjoy her a lot better than Perlica. Kaboom. They all die so fast. You want a P1 Gilberta? Well, I guess you better pay more money and keep rolling. You better pay more, you better like spend more money. No! It's the only way, Lunara. It's the only way. Gilberta's gonna be gone after this, she's gonna be gone after this banner, so if you want to get her P1, you better start rolling. Oh, we're doing this again. Okay. I'll just have to wait until rerun? Fair enough. I mean, that's also an option, if they ever do a rerun. He doesn't seem to be in a good state of mind. He seems high. They should, right? I don't know. I mean, common sense says they will do a rerun. But at the same time, they've been super stingy, so I don't know. Maybe they won't ever do a rerun. I'll fight someone if they don't. You're gonna... Lunara's gonna take a plane all the way to China, go to Hypergriff's office, and start throwing hands like, give me my P1 Gilberta, goddammit! Perhaps the haze is the key. But yeah, they're probably gonna do a new rerun. Maybe on their first Annie or something. Yes! You should do it, if you do throw hands at Hypergriff, you should go in a Gilberta cosplay and demand a P1. LMFAO, do it. It sounds really funny. It sounds really funny. Imagine the news. Gilberta cosplayer invades Hypergriff HQ, mad because no Gilberta rerun. Alright. So let's get all drugged up. And there's another symbol. Okay. And then, like, next time you can go on stream, it's like, that's me. Sounds like a good collab. Yeah. Make you famous. You can tell your chat. Yeah, yeah, that was me. I'm on the news. Look, Ma, I'm famous. The crazy things Enfield creators will do just to get a P1 of their favorite character. What does, actually, what does the P1 for Gilbert even do? I don't even know. Battle, effect radius put 20%. Okay. That's pretty good, yeah. I don't know if it's go to Hypergriff headquarters and beat them up good, but it's pretty nice. Bigger suck? You just want Gilberta to suck more? My god. You know, she's a person, not a vacuum. I totally get it, though, yeah. Her range is so small. I feel like her range is really small sometimes. It feels like it should be grabbing people from a bigger range, but yeah. Definitely do think the range upgrade probably makes her way better. Well, I mean, who did you lose the 50-50 to? Who did you lose the 50-50 to, Lunara? Did you lose it to... You lost to Feng Yi, right? Or Li Feng? Twink? Yeah, the Twink. The cute Twink. Who did I... I'm trying to remember who I lost my 50-50 to. Man, my brain's like being stupid. It's like, you should remember who you lost the 50-50 to. Do you not like Li Feng? Do you not like Li Feng, Lunara? Or are you just mad that, like... Are you just mad it wasn't a Gilberta you lost it to? Are you just mad you didn't lose it to Gilberta? Sag not Gil? Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I'd lose mine... Actually, did I lose mine to Li Feng too? What? I can check my... Let me check my potentials on my 6 stars, actually. At least you have Gil's weapon now? Oh yeah, same. I also have Gil's weapon. It took me a while, but I got delivery guaranteed. It took me a bit. Did I lose it to Li Feng? I might have. Yeah, I think I lost mine to Li Feng too, because he's at 1. Or was it? It's either Li Feng or Ember. I either lost to Li Feng or Ember. Alright, what's here? I can see clear signs of passed around the gate. Those are identical devices. There are definitely mechanisms to open the gate. Costs a swipe? I feel like Rossi's gonna cost me a swipe. Enmin, we're counting on you to figure this out. Sealed gate through identical devices. That dense stack might have something to do with that. Ooh. But yeah. I have a sinking feeling I'm gonna need a swipe for Rossi. And I hope to God I have money for it. I am really hoping I'm really hoping that I won't need to though. Wish you luck. You don't need to. Thanks. I am also hoping I don't need to. I mean, I'm hoping Gilberta gets an early rerun. It'd be cool if they're like, yeah, we're gonna start rerunning 1.0 characters in like 2.0. I wonder when they're gonna go 2.0 too. I guess that's the real question, is when they're planning on doing 2.0. Alright, toss this. Kaboom. Get out of the way. Alright, let's get high. Alright. So let's collect all this stuff. I think we need to look at the entrance and it should have some... Nope, no symbols. Okay. What am I running around for? Alright. There's a chest here. Let's go in the smoke again. What? Alright. So, let's see. Something over there. Guess we go deeper? Maybe we'll find an answer here. Let's see. Alright, go Tang Tang. There we go. Kill. No? Alright, well, I mean, there's a bunch of chests here. Just wondering where the hint is. Alright, go Tang Tang. Freeze. There we go. Nice. Launch him. Launch him. Make him fall. Alright, we'll open this. There's no hints anywhere, huh? Alright. Let's get drugged. Alright, so once we run here, it looks like it expires. Wonder why. Alright. Nothing here but... Alright. Looks like ads are starting soon. So I'm gonna go take my ad break. We'll be back in a bit. Hydrate, get a snack, whatever you need. And I'll see you in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. Let's go solve this mystery, honestly. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I guess we just, like, click until it goes? Do that. Do that. Do that. The mechanism spring to life as the heavy stone door opens. Did it not matter what order we did that in? Or did I actually get the correct order first try? God, I love that dancing duck emote, Lunara. It's adorable. Welcome back, everyone. But yeah, how did I solve that? There's a note on the ground. It reads, "The great boss gives us the treasure and we buried the loot at this place." These words seem familiar. Better check the archive via protosync. No, I think we're good. I somehow managed to solve it first try. Yay, chest. Give me more barrels. Just accept you solved it? I guess, yeah. Well, these are legit WST supplies, but they aren't explosives. Look more like machine parts. Breakers probably looted them from other places. And we should take these with us and return them to UWST crewmates. I will accept it. The game bowed to my incredible judgment. I'm just so smart. I somehow managed to solve the puzzle without knowing without knowing what the solution even was. And thank you. It's my second fave emote. Do you make it yourself? Because it's adorable. Piece of scrap paper. Boss Neferith told us to gather these things and rip out the pots. Boss Neferith also orders us to hide them from Tabander's property, so no one gets to seize them. This cave looks good. We hide the fat loot here. What's your first favorite emote, Lunara, if you don't mind me asking? You're supposed to tell everyone it was intentional. Gotta sell it, Keck. Yes, I'm a genius. I'm so smart. Fair enough, Lunara, fair enough. Gotta project my confidence out, even if it's fake. Fake it till you make it. One axe, two axes stuffed in the crates. Get more axes, I'll be bone crushing fist. What does that even mean? Okay, so explosion. What's in here? Ooh, more chest. Alright, grab all this stuff. We'll continue. Alright, we kick this down. Alrighty. Yeah, I made it. I made all the emotes. First one's this one. The licking emote, but with the duck head instead. Yeah, are you gonna make a licking emote with your, like, normal face? Or, like, is the duck one just that good that you're just gonna keep it like that? Because that's a good tongue-licking emote. You smash the lock free and free Joester from the cage. Nah, duck too good? True. Duck is amazing. Chicken. Duck, chicken, what's the difference? They're all birds, right? They're all descended from dinosaurs. Why are you here? Slipped up. Failed to notice the LB stalking. All edible. All delicious. Fried chimkin. Fried chimkin and duck fat. That sounds incredible, actually. Rallying point. Gearing up to attack the hub base. That sounds like a possibility. Alright. Few notes of the meanings. Take the treat as souvenir of a great teamwork. Nice. Thanks for the notes, Schuster. Okay. We just skip all this because I already went in here before the thing. I went in here before we freed Schuster. What is that emote supposed to mean? What's that emote supposed to mean? Is it just like pumping your fist, or? I'm a little bit confused. Alright, look for clues near the cave. I think this is a credit card swipe. Oh yeah, I can kind of see it. I think the issue is that the animation's kind of really fast, so it's hard for me to really grasp what it is. But that's a me issue, so. That's just a me issue. It do look like a credit. It look definitely. I can definitely see the credit card swipe. Yeah, that one's fast. I didn't make that one. Mine is. Ding. The duck with the credit card, huh? Or the chicken. The chicken with the credit card. Does the chicken also have bling? Or no, just the sunglasses. Should put some bling on its neck. This one is chicken whale. Oh, it's a whale. That's why it's the comb is blue. Is that it? Since it's a whale, the comb's blue? Or is it just blue because, like, that's what you prefer the chicken comb to be? We gotta go that way. Oh, wait. Did I miss it? Or do we have to go the long... I think we have to go wrong way around. It just blew? Fair enough. It just blew. Good enough explanation, as I've heard. You just have a blue chicken comb. No deep meaning behind it. Well, damn. Alright. Come on. Gilberta, go again. Alright, and we have enough to freeze everybody with Tang Tang. Alright, kaboom. And we'll launch Chiffons. Hard design something to be looked at when small. Oh, I can only... I know, like... I made like a single... I've only made one emote for myself. And I'm pretty sure you can tell which one it is. I'm pretty sure you can tell which emote's the one I made. If you like look at all of them. Alright, bonk. Ow. Nice. Dade. No, not that one. No. See, that one's too professionally made. That one's too professionally made. I can't draw. I can't draw well. So it's not that one. If anything looks good, I didn't draw it. They all look the same quality. What you mean? No. They don't. Like... Oh wait, no. Did I put it as the T1 emote? Yeah, like I'm talking about this one. Yeah, I think I put all the good ones is the follower emotes. This is the tier 1 emote. This is the one I drew. It's really hard. Like, I know what it is, but I feel like everybody else doesn't understand what it is. So I definitely need to, like, redesign it. I tried to, like, make it... Yeah, I tried to make it as clear as possible while it's small, but, like, people still don't know what it is. People still don't understand what it is. I was like, oh, okay. I'm not that great at drawing, so... Well, still gotta practice, yeah. Or I can just pay other people to do it for me. That's the whole point of having artist friends after all, right? Like, this one is common one, but isn't as clear. That's the you're noting something down, right? Yeah, I can also, yeah, I can see why, because like the pencil's kind of too small and the book's not clear enough. Makes sense. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, definitely gotta redraw it. I don't know, it's it's a bit hard to portray a hammer, I feel like, hitting me. I guess it's just too much on screen at once with the emote. The note writes, the sky's sunny yet it rains. Can we still find our friends? Are things flipped over on its end? Well, if things are flipped over, then it would be friend. Where's the rain? Friend. Rain. Friend, rain, and then sun. If it's flipped over. Okay, well then let's try sun, rain, then friend. I think possibly just gotta do positioning and shapes correctly. Yeah, that's probably it. Like, it looked pretty good, like, when it was, like, increased in size. Okay. But I suck at it, so it also gets lost when tiny. Makes sense. Well, like you said, I guess we just gotta practice. We just gotta practice hard enough. Backpack's full. Oh, that's fire buckle. Why is my backpack full? I don't remember filling it with stuff. Come on. This like haze kind of filter is a little bit annoying. Alright. You get sucked by Gilberta. Kaboom. You get frozen by Tang Tang, and then we just blast you. Nice. Let's open this up. I pay people, but I have all the time in the world, or I just save until I land a job. Fair enough, yeah. Makes sense.
这个难道是炸药？
Just do what you can when you can, and then if you have money, get somebody else to do it.
萨特吧，让他赶快把这些炸。
It's good thought process. Satyr sent a new message. Okay. We found these. Are these the explosives you lost? Our missing explosives. Where do you find them, Edmund? In an LB cave. I'll send you the coordinates. Thanks a million. You're a lifesaver. Thank goodness the LBs didn't use them. I'll send a crew to pick up the explosives. Nice. Well, glyphs done. Is there anything else? No, it looks like it's all just margin of error stuff. Okay. Let's run here. Let's dump our stuff, actually. Pulled slug meat, aerospace material, shattered blade, ferrium components. Alright. And then let's go to events. Oh, wait. Okay. So we still need to gather more resources, and we should be finished. Waiting for the second set to unlock for this. Are you allowed to trim that? Oh, this is trimmed, okay. And then let's see, weekly routine. Almost done with this. What is the highest authority level? 60. So we're almost there. Okay, and then we are done with the... We're still not done with the dailies. Okay, well, I like going back to the Dijang first before anything. And then we'll just continue grabbing more resources for Rossi. Yeah, we'll just grab more resources for Rossi, and then I'll switch games. Yeah. Switch games. Oh, what's happening in the control nexus? Ah, this. Fair enough. Alright. Let's see. What do I need? Probably need more skill ups, because these things get used up really fast. How many do I have right now? 170. So I guess I'll do one of these and then one of the proto set. Yeah, that sounds good to me. I'll do one of these, I'll do a proto set, and then we'll switch to Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Alright. Start with Zaihi. And then we will have Gilbert to summon her tornado. Send Tang Tang out. Send all these out. Beautiful. And then we'll just freeze you again. Kaboom. Alright. Another Tang Tang. Toss out this. Freeze you again. Kabonk. Kaboom. Toss this. And then Tang Tang's gonna come out again. Easy, easy scuff rotation. Alright. So we'll grab some Proto Prism, then we're gonna go do the data set. I should probably, maybe I should aim for maxing. Well, no. I don't want to aim for maxing because... Yeah, I don't want to aim for maxing my stuff right now. Because I want to wait until I get Rossi and then I can focus on, like, increasing their levels. Okay. So, Tacit Maelstrom. Let's go bullet some rocks. Let's go bully some rocks. And afterwards we can switch to Umas. Oh, probably do this first. Alright, and then Gilberta. Kind of fucked up there. Nice. And then we'll have Tang Tang come out. Bonk. Activate everything. Kaboom. Kaboom. Alright. Nice. Kaboom. And then we'll just have Zaihi's launch. Yep. And then Zaihe should proc Tang Tang. And then from Tang Tang, we can have 3 tornadoes. We can freeze you. Activate Gilberta, activate Yvonne again. I want to play Arknights now watching you because you want to play Arknights now because you were watching me? Fair enough. Yeah, honestly, sometimes when I'm watching you play Arknights, I also pull out Arknights. I'm like, yeah, I want to do like some things in Arknights. It's also why I started like doing deliveries, just because like it gives me more stuff to do in Arknights, if that makes sense. Like it's just part of like the doing stuff in Arknights, because I want to do stuff in Arknights, and it's like, well, it's a pretty simple thing to do in Arknights, so. I think I said do Arknights over and over again. I'm in a loop. I'm going crazy, man. Alright, so that's Arknights finished. We have also finished our dailies. Beautiful. Protocol pass. No pass missions. But I'm basically done with the weeklies and the current mission. We don't have an event mission yet, so let's grab this. Alright, and then we will switch. Time to switch to Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Alright. I have not played Uma for a while on stream. Uma Musume. And then we will say that we are doing Uma. Oh, that's funny. I don't know if I'll ever do deliveries, though. No, fair enough. Like I said, for deliveries, you kind of just have to set up your network. If your network's not set up, there's really no point in doing it. But once you do have it set up, it's actually really easy. And I would say that you should probably do deliveries if you have your network set up. It's what I would recommend, just because you do get some more credit. You get some more stock bills doing it. You can get some credits for doing other people's deliveries, and then you can use those credits to reroll your acquisition until you can reroll some like arsenal tickets or some ore barrels. Because getting ore barrels is pretty nice with credits. Anyway, let's see. Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Ooh, excuse me. Where are you? Where is you? Let's see. Holy crap. Why did all this suddenly get added? Oh, there it is. Oh shoot, is stock bills what you need to upgrade stuff? Stock bills are stuff that you spend on... Yeah. So you need stock bills to upgrade... You need stock bills to upgrade, like, your AIC. You need stock bills to upgrade... What? Okay, game audio... Uma. You need stock bills to upgrade your, what else? My brain's not working. But yeah, you do need stock bills to upgrade stuff. Like, you need stock bills to upgrade the node depots. You need stock bills to increase the size of your AIC area. You need stock bills to upgrade the environment monitoring system in Wuling. So yeah, you do want more stock bills. You mainly get stock bills from doing the trading in the outposts, but getting more stock bills outside of that is pretty nice. Alright. Let me increase the sound. There we go. Wait. Increase the voices too. There we go. Settings change. And then let me apply the proper training outfit. Hanses, yay Hanses. It's time for me to suffer the most infamous scenario in Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Give me a moment though. There it is. Right. What? Come on. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Load. There it is. And then I think there's a way for me to flip this. There it is. It works. There, it works good enough. That's good enough. Alright. Last time I played this game, I re-rolled for Black Kitasan Black Kitsu. I got like 3 to 4 copies, almost maxed it. I mean, Kitasan Black is a very important card, so maxing it, I would say you should max it if you can max it. They do make it easier to max it now, thankfully, with like rainbow crystals. Let me just double check. Okay, Uma Musume. And I'm saying I'm doing Uma. Okay. I get scared sometimes because I'm like, did I actually change the game I'm playing? And it looks like I did. I'll be playing this on skip mode, mainly because the game is very long if I don't. And Mant is already a pretty long scenario. Also, they are currently running a 10 free pulls on the horse banner. So if you want to get in on it now and do some rolls, you could do that. Maybe you can get Kitasan Black. Mant does help you make a lot of S ranks though. Yeah, I remember Kita was strong. Yeah, Kita's basically the best speed card. Yeah, she's the best generic speed card, so that's why you want a lot of her. I'll do team trials later. We are here for the career. So I'm probably gonna work on the... So currently there are some missions you want to do. So we want to... Right now I'm probably gonna try to do the dust. So we went kicking up Dust Epithet and then run the Climax Dirt races. You need one more? Well, thankfully, if you collect enough of these rainbow crystals, right? Where is it? Inventory, right. So let's go to inventory, other. Where is it? Tickets, upgrade items. Here? Do they not show you the rainbow shards? I guess they don't show you the rainbow shards for some reason. Alright, let's go to the shop. There you go, crystal shard exchange. Yeah, so once you get 20 of these crystals, these rainbow crystals up here, you get a rainbow uncapped crystal, which lets you, which gets you another upgrade for an SSR card. So if you're diligent enough in the events, you can get that. So it's a pretty good free-to-play thing, but, you know. Remember they said they were adding that? Yeah, they added that, like, a while ago. I think they added that, like, during the half anniversary. So yeah, they added that for a while ago, a bit ago. So if you want to come in, and currently right now we're in the first anniversary. Well, quote-unquote first anniversary. Technically, we are speedrunning the anniversaries right now. So that's what's happening. So I recently got myself Smart Falcon. Where is she? Where did I put you, Smart Falcon? Do I have nothing for Smart Falcon? Oh, there you are. Okay. So wet conditions, center stage, trending in the charts, increase. Can I get all this? I can. Okay. Yeah, sure. So we're probably. I'm gonna be running Smart Falcon. For the dust, just because she's probably a lot more, how do you say, she's a lot more consistent than running Haru. I mean, I could also run Ogre Cap, but I want to try running Smart Falcon. Why am I here? I want to buy something. Right, I want to check if I could buy something. So not that. Are we? Nope. So it's probably a friend point exchange. Yeah, okay. So I already bought the books for this month. So these books, they will once you have enough, you can increase the skill hint of a horse's like inbuilt skill. So like, let's say you have enough of these. Let's go back to the trainees. So let's say you have enough of these, you can like go to, we're using Maruzensky. You can increase the hint level for straightaway adept, so it's always cheaper. Or like changing gears or like step on the gas or something like that. You can change it so they are cheaper. So that's only, but that's only if you, they're available every week. And then you can purchase them for friend points. You have soup? Where'd you get soup? At the clothing store? Do you get soup at the clothing store, Witness? Also, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alright. I don't think I have a way to make her turf. Do I have a power turf, Sparks? Power turf. God, she's not friends with anybody. Alright, turf C. Oh, I can turn her turf B. No, wait. Make her turf B. I don't have a talent say in Sky with turf, though. Probably this. Turf B's good enough. Turf B's good enough. You want... Yeah, sprint. I'll take it. I'll take it. Turf B ain't bad. It's really not bad. But you basically want to run as many races as possible. So making her turf, letting her run mediums definitely helps. Hello, welcome in. Yeah. How's the soup? What kind of soup do you make, Witness? What kind of soup do you make? Is it good soup? Delicious soup? Actually, I'd probably change you to Shinko Windy. Or I could borrow... Okay, so let's see. So I could change you to Shinko Windy, borrow Akita-san. Just because nobody's gonna have Shinko Windy. What's Shinko Windy's? Let's see. What is your race bonus? 10%. So let's see. With this, I'm at 50. So generally, I can afford to change you to Shinko Windy. I can change you to another wit card. It's a very good wit card for front runners. I could just grab Bourbon, actually. Grab Bourbon. Bourbon's like 5%. Where's she? Okay, so Bourbon 5%. Put Kita-san in. And then I should be at like 20%. Because let's see. So race bonus, she actually gives 15. So 1, 2, 3, 30, 40. Yeah, 55. 55. This should be good. Alright. So double the event TP usage. Here's hoping that the first inspiration event will give us another turf, so she can go to turf A. And then once she goes to turf A, we should be able to win easier. But it's gonna be pretty rough early on, I feel. Alright. She can run mediums though, so that's important. Alright, let's see. So starting in, I think for Mant, what people usually suggest is you do want to start with... Oh, maybe I should have done Stamina Sparks. I mean, it's best that you just start looking for friends, upping the friend gauge, because you're not allowed to run yet, right? But once you're allowed to run, you can start, like, training and getting points to purchase things from the store. Heart pounding situation. I think we actually take the stamina here, because I think for power we'll be alright. Alright, well there's 4 people here, we do want to select it. Bourbon's gonna give us a hint and that'll increase her friendship. Alright. And then Windy, let's see. I think we can actually afford the energy here, because it's so early. Alright, 2, 3 in the back. So let's select you. And then get a little bit of skill points from Director Aikawa. Alright, we can get more energy. Oh, this is the food. So there's a chance of getting slow metabolism. But you generally always want to select the bottom option for food options, just because the chance for that's like, what, 5–10%? And if you do get it, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, select this just because we have a hint here. And you do want as much friendship as possible, because once you actually start racing, you're not going to have that much time to like train with your friends. So your friendship gauge is not going to go up that much unless you buy items to increase it. Alright, let's see. I guess we do guts again. Alright. Fortune teller needs no portion. 20 skill points is nice. I think this gives us energy. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I guess guts again. I don't like pressing guts that much, honestly, but I mean, if we need to. Wit or power, we're going to go with power here, just because we do have 3 wit cards, so we should be able to get enough wit. I don't really like any of these trainings. You generally don't want to rest in Track Blazer, but I felt like the best thing to do there was to rest, because we didn't have enough energy for the other trainings to have under like 15%. So since we can get any other 15%, resting, getting more energy for future runs is better, because you can potentially have a better run in the training in the future. All right, Junior make debut, Tokyo Dirt, 1600 miles. All right, 9 runners on the field. Surely Smart Falcon won't lose to any of these NPCs. She's the top idol after all. How can a top idol lose? Smart Falcon #1 fave. Alright. Let's see. There she goes. No late start is good for front runners. You're gonna have to see if we can get her concentration, though. Spot struggle? With who? Herself? Who's she struggling with the spot for? Alright. She's maintaining the lead. That's good. Alright. I think once we reach here, we'll be able to see how well she can maintain the lead. It's gonna be really unfortunate if she loses, but it's not that big of a deal. It's gonna be a much bigger deal. It's gonna be a much bigger deal if she loses in a G1 race, because in this game, in this mode, you don't want them to lose G1 races. Like, absolutely not. All right, so they're crossing the final corner. Smart Falcon doesn't look like she needs to activate her skill, so she should be fine. All right, past the 400-meter mark. All right, she's still going strong. Past the 200-meter mark. All right, she's not slowing down. This one's gaining on her, but I think we should be able to reach the... Yep, okay. Finish line right before. All right. The one in second was definitely not accelerating enough. Look how happy she is. It's always fun watching them like wave to the crowd after they win. Pat pat. Good job, Smart Falcon. Good job. You did it. All right. As you can see, we got 10 points from that. Every time you win a race, you'll get points, and then you can put those points into shopping. So we are making the horses race for money, as I think one content creator said. All right, shop's been unlocked. So we have 100. So you definitely want to go for grilled carrots if you're not at max friendship. Just getting some free stats is nice. Well, not free, but you do need to pay 10. But stats is important, and getting energy is important too. So reset with these two aren't as important because you're not going to be training a lot in Track Blazer. So you do want to just use this, and then we'll just get some friendship ups. All right. And then let's go. So first things first is you're gonna have to look here. You want to grab all the G1s that you can race in. So, alright, let's see. So we don't have February stakes yet. So let's see what we can run in. Alright, so I think what people run is the Satsuki show. Run the mile. You run the Japanese Derby. Kinen. And the Takarazuka Kinen. So you only run the Yasuda Kinen if you can afford to, which is to say that you have items that can clear off bad status or gain you energy, because if you run more than 3 in a row, you do get a debuff, or a chance to get a debuff. And then because we are a dirt runner, we can do the Japan Dirt Derby. So we're going to be skipping one day of... here to do this. So we don't necessarily need to do the Yasuda Kinen. Actually, I don't think we want to do the Yasuda Kinen, just because I'm not sure if we're gonna get lucky enough to get that many items. So I think skipping Yasuda Kinen so we can do the Japanese Dirt Derby is the correct thing here. We do have Sprint A, so we can do Sprinter Stakes. Let's see, was it? We can't do long, so we do have to stick to medium. So let's do Tenno Show, Queen Elizabeth. We can do the Japan Cup. I think we're going to do the mile here first, though. So that's 3 in a row. And then we cannot do the Arima Kinen, so we'll just do the Tokyo Daishoten instead. And then here we can do February Stakes. Because we are aiming for dirt, so you just want to do as many dirt G1s as you can. So we can do the Tatsunomiya Kinen or the Osaka High. I think we can do the Tatsunomiya Kinen, actually. We can't do Tenno Show Spring, unfortunately. So we're going to put in the Victoria Mile. And then now we're going to do the Kinen. We can do the Teo Show. Because we've already done, like... If this is correct, we will have done the Takarazuka Kinen already. And then we don't, and then we can get 4 trainings here. Do another Sprinter Stakes. Because you're basically in this, in Track Blazer, you are epithet hunting. You're hunting for epithets. Give me just one moment. I actually need to check what the epithets are for dirt. Let's see. Track Blazer epithets. Yeah, because I don't remember what the epithets are for dirt running. So give me a second. Okay. I know it's kicking up dust. So let's see. Kicking up dirt races, dirt sprinter, win both JBC sprints, kick up dust, win unicorn stakes, leopard stakes, and Japan Dirt Derby. Unicorn stakes, leopard stakes. Oh shit. And both dirt sprints. So JBC sprint. So we gotta replace this with the JBC sprint. Alright, so Japan Dirt Derby, unicorn stakes, leopard stakes. See, so let's go to Game Tora, because trying to find the races is kind of annoying, which is why I have the tools instead. So let's see, it was Unicorn Stakes, which are Unicorn, which is classic, so Year Too Late June, and Leopard Stakes. Leopard Stakes. Alright, so August and early June. August and early June, okay. What? Unicorn Stakes, late June. Alright, so if I want to do Unicorn Stakes, I have to do this. And then Leopard Stakes are early August. Alright. And then that should get me kicking up dust. Dirt Sprinter, I needed to win both JBC sprints. And then I need to win 9 Dirt G1 races for G1 Dominator. 5 dirt G1 races for 2 random stats plus 5. Alright, so let's see. 1 G1 race, 2 G1 race, 3 G1 race, 4 G1 race, 5 G1 race. So I've got to win these, or just the JBC Sprint. Well, I do need to win JBC Sprint too. And then we need to win 15 dirt races for another Eat My Dust. Okay. Anyway, I think that's the schedule. We can do the Mile Championship. And then we can do the Tokyo Daishoten again. Let's see. And then we want dirt. So we can do the dirt sprint here. And then we can rest here. Let's see. Do I have another dirt sprint? OP dirt sprint. Are there any... There's no really G2 dirt, unfortunately. We do need a lot of dirt, though. We do need to race as many dirt as we can. Because if we race as many dirt as we can, that means we can get the dirt championships, which is what we're aiming for. Alright, so we do that. Rest there. Alright, let's see. So there's a dirt mile here. So we put that there. Alright, there's a dirt sprint here. And then we'll be doing this, unicorn stakes, dirt derby. Oh, leopard stake. Okay, so we kind of gotta sacrifice the first. Okay, so we're gonna lose out on the first summer. That's unfortunate. All right. All the dirts are mostly OPs. That's also unfortunate. Okay, let's see. So I think we can skip until we get a dirt mile, dirt sprint. Where are these on the thing? Okay, let's see. Right, no, we want to have 3 here because yeah, so if you have 3 here, then you don't lose anything, but unfortunately the way this lines up, we're not going to be able to do that. I mean, we can try risking it. I'm just going to put these on the schedule for now. Just put these on the schedule for now. Because we do want more dirt races. We want as many dirt races as possible. So dirt sprint period. God damn. It's so hard to do dirt, man. It's so hard to do dirt. Alright, and there's just like literally no dirt runs to start off at. So let's just do a turf here. And a turf here. Alright, hopefully it works out. Okay, so I think we have that. The shop has nothing we want. So let's see. We do speed. Because we still want to keep trying to farm friendship here. We do want to keep farming friendship. We'll take power. Alright. There is a race. It's a sprint. So you kind of do want to do rival races. Let me see. So if I don't do that, I can click this instead. Okay, I think we're going to afford to do a rival race. And then we're just going to have to rest in the August. Alright. Let's go see how Smart Falcon's going to do. So, this is going to be a bit difficult. Just because Smart Falcon is a turf B. So she does get a debuff here. She does get a debuff here. See, she's an, oh my god. Oh my god, she's ulting already trying to get to the first. Alright. So let's see if she can stay, because Maruzensky also has her skill to like buff her velocity. Okay, we got it. We got it. Alright, we're safe. Thank you, Smart Falcon. You did a good job. Thank you. 60 points too. 60 points should mean we are done. Yeah, we're done with junior year. She the best. Yay! Yep. Smart Falcon did it. You're the absolute cutest. And also, generally for races, you kind of want to, at least for Mant or for Track Blazer, once you're done with races, you kind of want to keep to the top option because the top option gives you is more consistent, is what I've been told, is what I've seen other people talk about, and it makes sense to me. All right, let's go check our shop. We will grab the speed. That's important. And then perfect. You use it? Okay. So let's see. So there's one over here. I could Vita to get more and then possibly do this, but I think we do just hit the wit. We do that, just hit the wit, because I would rather save the energy for something more important. We take the skill points here because Practice Perfect is kind of a dump. Practice Perfect is kind of a dump. It's not a good status effect to have because you're not going to be training a lot, right? You're not going to be training a lot. So you generally, in my opinion, you generally don't want it. In my opinion. If you can get it for free, that's fine. But otherwise, don't do it. Alright, so we are first right now. That's good. Alright, let's see if anybody else catches up to us. Alright, looks like Falcon's pretty ahead so far. Biko Pegasus moving up. Ah, shit. Okay. I saw that Major Odober. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, she got overtaken. She got overtaken. We could try again, because you can use clocks on any races you want. But here, the thing is, like, for clocks, you kind of want to save them for... You're shown plenty bright. You want to save them for the G1s, because G1s give you the most stats. Not that you really want to lose. You generally don't want to lose, but, like, it's better to save the clocks for the G1s, because G1s are where you get the epithets. G1s are where you get the epithets, so you want to keep it there. Alright, let's see how she does against Fuji Kiseki. She should be doing better on sprints, hopefully. She did pretty good on sprints last time, so we'll see. She did pretty good on sprints last time. There is a Taiki shuttle, though. Taiki shuttle's a bit... Okay, so we got the Sparkly Stardom to keep first. Alright. Reaching last stretch. Okay, good. It looks like we're fine. Yeah, so definitely Miles are gonna be our weakest, because Miles means that she's gonna... her debuff... Like, she's not gonna accelerate as well. Just because of the debuff on her. So sprints are pretty good so far. Go, white boy, go! Go, white girl, go. Hey, Dan, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. You missed us doing Arc Knights. We have just moved to Uma because I wanna at least do one Track Blazer on stream. So we do Stamina and Wit. Nice. Stat is boring. I think we get Moxie here for the Speed Plus. Alright, and we are in late September. Let's go check the shop. So you can use, I do buy these just because you can use them in G1s, which is nice. I will just take a reset whistle. You don't really want these too much, but having one's not too bad. Okay, so in this case, I will use a Vita because I don't want to rest. We do have like 3 people on Wit. And with the Vita, we do get a better chance of succeeding. There we go. And we succeeded. Extra training is no, so we want you to rest. And then we want the energy from Super Creek. Super Creek's been hating me in Track Blazer though. Super Creek just kind of hates me in Track Blazer. She has never completed her like Super Creek has never completed her, has never given me Maestro in Track Blazer. It's rough. Sleipnir cheats? No, dig me. What do you mean I said cheat? How do I cheat? What do you mean I cheat? When did I cheat? I'm using the game mechanics. I'm not cheating. It's all game mechanics, Dan. Cheater! When did I say cheat? I didn't cheat. I never cheated. I don't cheat. I'm a proper boy. I don't cheat. I do everything up and up. If I wanted to cheat, I'd just buy ViewBots. Alright, so this is kind of a bad race for Smart Falcon though. Mainly because the biggest issue is that she's the only front runner. And front runners kind of like having another front runner with them. Having another front runner really does help. But I think she should be fine. I think her stats should be good enough. Hopefully. Dueling. Come on. Okay, good. She won the duel. So she's just first. Nice. Good job, Smart Falcon. You did it, Smart Falcon. Good job. Alright, continuing on. So we do have a G1 coming up. I didn't know you can use items, therefore it's cheating. It's cheating to you because I can use items, huh? So you'd want Fox Final Destination no items? Is that what you're telling me, Dan? Fox Final Destination no items. Alright, so let's see. So Vita 65 is very nice. We want to buy the Wit notebooks. Alright, so and we buy the Gut Scroll. So we still have 166. So we can buy the Miracle Cure just in case we get a bad reaction if we want to race more. We still have more. So Speed Ankle Weights. I will take this. I'll take the Cleat because this is nice for G1 races. And then we'll take this one. So if I do have money next time we race, I will buy the Empowering Megaphone because the Empowering Megaphone, the max one, the 60% is good for the summer. Sorry, but I do make the rules. No, you don't. If you made the rules, I wouldn't be able to use items. You don't control me, Dan. So dirt is good. You probably want dirt. However, there is a rival race here. I feel like rival race kind of supersedes. The rival race kind of supersedes the need for the dirt race. It is a mile. We are still on turf B, so there is a pretty decent chance we do lose this, unfortunately. But there's always a chance we could also win. Spot struggle. Ain't nobody struggling. So, Major Odober is dangerous, just because, like I said, Falcon's acceleration's kind of shit right now. Just because she is the Mile B. But it looks like she got it this time. Looks like she got it this time. Good job, Falcon. Good job. Alright. She got 4th. Alright. So we are getting a decent amount of fans. You're the absolute cutest! Pat. Alright, new items are in stock. Watchful Eye is alright if we want to do miles. Stamina and Guts or Leader's Pride. Slightly increased ability to pass or challenge. Leader's Pride would be nice. But I think we take Stamina and Guts. We do want her stamina to go up. I didn't get any Stamina Sparks, which is my mistake. I should have given her some Stamina Sparks. So we'll buy this. Practice Pour rarely comes up, so we can skip that. Alright, it is 65. I can use the Vita. Do I want to? Yeah, I think we use the Vita here. Alright. Let's see. So we have 2 there. 2 there. Alright, I think we can max friendship both of these people. Both Fine Motion and Super Creek. So we want to do that. Alright, so good. The Turf Medium, Turf Mile. Alright, I guess we need to do the Turf Mile, because that's where the rival is. The rival's here. Yeah, the rival's here. It's a medium, though. We only have 182, plus we are getting debuffed. But it is a rival race, so I will try the rival race. Right. I will try the rival race. I need to open my window more. It's so hot here. Alright, she's still the #1 fave, understandably. But let's see. Late start is not good. You don't want your front runner to have a late start. And now she's kind of just behind. Let's see if she can activate her Sparkly Stardom. There it is. Okay, so she activated that, so she should be in first for a little bit. Alright, so the most important thing is to see what happens here. Because I have a feeling she might run out of gas. No, she's going strong! Alright, that's a good one. So she won the medium, to my surprise. Good job, Falcon. Good job, Falcon. Alrighty. Air Shakur lost. I am honestly surprised we won that. Okay. So, we got more we got mood up, we got more items. Front runner savvy is nice. Alright. Oh, ads are starting. We'll be back in a bit. Everybody have a good drink, hydrate, whatever you need to do. Then we'll be back once the ads are over. Alright, hello everyone, welcome back. So shifting gears might be nice here, but I think we take the skill points. And we are... Okay, home sweet home. Usually I take practice perfect, but here I think I'm just going to take the stats. And then since we are at a G1, let's see what we have here. So Gut Scroll we buy. Good Luck Charm will be nice. I think we also buy Power Anklets, because we will need that in a future... We'll need that in a future run. Okay, so let's see. So let's see what skills she has. She has Redshift, which would be nice. Flashy Landing doesn't really do anything for us. Apparently Center Stage is bad. Ramp Up is not useless. Moxie is not very important. Maybe I think we take frontrunner Savvy and then trending charts, just so she can still be in first. Yeah, just so she can still be in first, in case she gets engaged in a fight. Alright, so rival races on Henshin Juvenile Fillies, which is good, because that's a race we want to run. Maybe I should have chosen the other one, because she can't run longs. Yeah, I think if you run one mediums, it's the it's another set of races you actually want to run. So I'm kind of throwing here. I am kind of throwing here, I think. Let's see. So I think we probably wanted the... Yeah, I think we probably wanted the... what's it? The tiara instead of the crown. Yeah, I think we might have wanted the tiara instead of the crown, just because we can't run any longs with the Smart Falcon. Yeah. Yeah, so I think Okusho, Japanese Oaks, and Shukasho. I think we still do have a chance to change it though. I think we still do have a chance to change it. So I'm gonna go look at my schedule and fix it. Alright, so frontrunner Savvy. She does not have groundwork, unfortunately. So spot struggle, we got it. Okay. Skip out on the challenge. It's a shame that her skill doesn't activate on the final corner. But we got it. Okay, she did good. Good job, Smart Falcon. You did good. Pat, pat. Pat, pat. You did it, Smart Falcon. Pat, pat, pat. Good job, Smart Falcon. Love forever. I forgot that's her epithet. Alright. So let's see what we can buy with that money she gave us. Also another Etsuko. Oh, you know what? I forgot to use the training cleats. To give her more stats. Whoops. That's my mistake. Alright, so we take the scrolls, take the empowering megaphone, and that's it. Alright. So the megaphone's for Summer. See if there's any better skills we can give her. 137. Could give her prudent positioning. I think we max frontrunner Savvy. Let's see. Right. Fix the agenda. So we want the Okusho. We want the Okusho, Japanese Oaks, and the Shukasho. Wait, can we get the Shukasho? When's the Shukasho? Let's see, NF States, Sprinter Stakes. Shukasho, there we go. Alright. And that should give us the tiara, because unfortunately we can't go for the crown. We have to go for a tiara. So, and then with the Lady Epithet, we gotta win... Alright, with the Lady Epithet. So here, we gotta win the... Where is it? Tenno Show. We have to win the... Oh, we have to win the Queen Elizabeth Cup. Victoria Mile, Henshin, Juvenile Fillies, and both equally... Okay, yeah, so we can't get Goddess. We can't get Heroine, unfortunately, because we're aiming for all the dirt stuff. So, let's see. NHK, Yasuda, and Mile. Let's see. NHK Mile Cup. NHK Mile Cup. Yasuda Kinen. And the Mile Championship. Okay, so we do got those. And then we can do the Tatsunoma Kienen and the Sprinter Stakes. Okay, we also got that. Tatsunoma Kinen, Sprinter Stakes, Yasuda Kinen, and Mile Championship. Okay, we should be able to also do that too. So let's see. Osaka High, Spring Tenno Show, and Takarazuka Kinen. I don't think we can do the Spring Tenno Show. Because I think Spring Tenno Show is a long. Yeah, it's a long, so we can't do that. Tenno Show Autumn, Japan Cup, and Arima Kinen. We also can't do because Arima Kinen's long. We can't do the Shield Bearer, and Legendary is also something we can't do. Okay. All right. So we're gonna dirt route. We're gonna do some sprint mile route, and we're gonna do like lady for the tiara route. Okay. So I think we are good. So let's go do the hopeful stakes. This might be our first. Like I said, so you're allowed to have 3 races at the end. You're allowed to have 3 races at the end just because you don't get a mood down on the last day, which is why we have 3 races here. So we will do the hopeful stakes. Also has a rival for us, which is good. All right, so let's see. So we have somebody else challenging us for front, which is good. Like I said, we do want to have I forgot to use my cleats again! I forgot to use my cleats again. I was too busy looking up the races, and I forgot to use my cleats. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this track, man. I keep forgetting stuff. I legitimately just keep forgetting to do stuff, and it's kind of a little bit frustrating. I'm just so absent-minded. No shoes, running barefoot? Yeah, I keep forgetting my cleats! I keep forgetting my cleats. Cleats are really important because they give you bonus stats. Late start for a front runner sucks. But it looks like she's fine. Okay, she's using her skill already. And then if she gets past here, she should be able to use her other skill I gave her. The only issue is I don't have anything for the late race here. And the late race is probably the most important part. But it looks like it's fine. It looks like it's fine. Okay, she got it. She got it. She got it. She's good. You're so good, Smart Falcon. You're doing so good. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up, Dad. I know, I'm sloppy. I even do this off stream. I keep telling myself I gotta use these cleats, and I just completely forget. You're the absolute cutest. Pat, pat, pat. Alright, and then we got Murmur, because we bested a rival. Nice. Oh yeah, so also I didn't say it, but there's the important part of playing Track Blazer, no need for shoes. Well, if I had shoes, I would have gotten more stats. But the most important thing for Track Blazer, right? So guts, grilled carrots, because we're not max. So cupcakes are very important in case you get a mood down. 6 turns. I think we're fine. You don't want to buy the applications unless you really think you need to, because they're kind of useless. Alright, so we are almost max friendship. We just need to max friendship. What's it? Kita-san. And nice nature. Okay. Stop being Quentin Tarantino with his horses. No, I just forget. I don't do this on purpose. Okay? I don't do this on purpose. But yeah. So I think I explained it when I was choosing the cards, but it is very important for your race bonus to at least be 50%. Mine currently is like 55%, but you at least want 50% because, like I said, racing is very important and you get a lot of stats from racing. Likes the feet to be free? That I did not want the feet to be free. That was an accident. It was an accident, okay? All right, so let's see what we have here. So we have nothing on wit. As much as I would like to click the stamina, it is a 76% failure rate, so I will click rest. You don't want to you want to rest as little as possible in this, but sometimes you really don't have a choice but to rest. It's really unfortunate. Let's see. Okay, so I think we do hit the stamina here because we do 1 need more stamina. 2, it is good to raise the director's friendship up. So let's look at the races here. So it's 2 miles. We kind of want more dirt, so I think I'll actually skip this. Okay, so we can max nature. So I think we will take this chance to max nature. Sure it is. It is an accident! Why are you bullying me like this? It was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. So this is a dirt race, so we'll start racing here. You do want a ton of dirt races if you're going for the dirt race epithet. We should be winning this pretty handily. We don't need too much stamina either. The longest we're gonna run is just the mediums, and I think 600 stamina is enough. We're at 300, so we should be able to get more. But yeah, we should be pretty good here. I don't know why Digiton is running pace. 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 I don't know why Di That's a really weird position for her. Okay, dueling. All right, no, we got it. We're fine. Digiton's kind of scary, but we're good. Good job, Smart Falcon. Good job. All right, so we need 200 points. You're the cutest. Yes, you were. Good job. All right, so we got more Vita in stock, which is good. Like, energy weapon, or not energy weapons. Holy shit, the Umas have laser guns now. No, not energy weapons. Energy items, very important. You want them. You need them. Make sure to get them. The choice here between speed anklets and cleats, I think I'll take a cleat. Just because cleats are kind of give you a lot more in terms of value. I don't have... Our rival is here. Alright, so let's see. Fuck, how many... So this was dirt. Class gold. Results. Wish there was a way to view which ones I ran. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a way to view, like... Wait, maybe there is. Let's go here. Career. There it is. Okay, so let's see. How many dirt? 1 dirt. 2... 1 dirt. 2 dirt. 3 dirt. So technically I won 3 dirt races. And I think they need you to win 10. They need you to win 10 dirt races. 15 dirt races. Yeah, 15 dirt races. So, let me see how many I have right now on the agenda. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 9, 10. And this should be 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have currently ran 16. How many races have I ran? So 16. 1 dirt race, 2 dirt race, 3 dirt race. 16, so I can... Essentially, I can run 12. I just need to run 12 more dirt races. Should be fine. The biggest issue is that if I run more turf races than dirt races, there's a chance that the championship is gonna be a turf race instead of a dirt race. So I think I do have to skip this rival race, unfortunately, because I do want the dirt race. I need a dirt race championship. This game's complicated. It kinda is. It depends. Like, so I feel like, especially for this, where you want a specific championship for the dirt race, you have to look at how many dirt races you have versus how many turf races, and then you got to go from there. But if you're just running like turf races, you don't need to worry about that. If you're just running a turf race, girl, you don't need to worry about what kind of turf you're running on, whether it's turf or dirt. You just run on turf, and then you just need to worry about what the length of distance you're running at. But for dirt racers, it's a little bit more complicated. But yeah, so this is literally just because I am running a dirt Uma. If I was not running a dirt Uma, then then forgetting about cleats. Oh, yeah. Make fun of me forgetting about cleats, aren't you? Alright, so we will do another wit. Alright. She is not important. But we do want to do a wit, because if we did anything else, that would have probably been too big of a failure rate. It's hard if you're doing optimizations. Yeah, if you're optimizing for the most stats. Oh, there we go, Turf A. All right, perfect. That is what I needed from you, Turf A. All right, shop's been refreshed too. So now we have less worry. I'm worried a bit less about it. About her running turf races now. Definitely still need to... So this is one of the scenarios where you are basically kind of allowed... Because usually for Uma Musume, you don't want to buy skills early. You can just buy them later. You should... Generally, they want you to... Generally, the way you play the game is like you buy skills as late as you can, so you can get as many skill hints as you can, so they're cheaper. But here you kind of do want to buy skills just so you can, like, you know, win the races, because it's a little bit difficult to do that. It's just a tad difficult. Anyway, let's start using our cleats here, because we'll get a 20% increase in stats for racing the Oka Show. And let's see if we're the only front runner. Let's see if we're the only front runner. We aren't. Okay, so it should be all right. This is a mile. It is we're turf A, so we don't get any debuffs for running. Yeah, we don't get any debuffs for running. So our stats should be good enough for this run. We have enough power. We have enough speed. We should have enough stamina. So it's literally just a should be okay unless RNG screws us. Because we can still get a really bad late start, or she can get rushed. If we get a really bad late start or rushed, we kind of get screwed. Alright, so no late start. Spot struggle. So we're going to just start them early, which is fine. So we should be in the lead for now. If we do get past, we do have a skill mid-race. Okay, we redshift here. So we should get some acceleration to stay in first. Okay, yeah. Good. All right. All right. I got a little bit worried about seeing that sweet toe show speed up, but we're good. We're good. All right. 100 points for first place, which is nice. All right. Perfect. This is a great time to also just like stock up on like banners. All right. You are the cutest. Very nice. New items in stock. How much did she get from that? Oh, what? Oh, right. West Japan Wiz. Yeah, so you definitely want epithets. Epithets help you a lot. So from, let's see. So victory, we got stamina from that, which is nice. Fast-paced, unparalleled progress, outstanding contribution. So every time you best a rival, you do get skills. And we get more stats from that. Nice. Alright. And then we got an event that gave us more skill and stamina and power. So, this is a rest. So, we do have wit. Let's see what's in the shop. It is kind of good to stock up on these. It is kind of good to stock up on these. Don't really need the stamina weight training. Alright, so 35%. How many Vitas do I have? 3. So I can afford to use one. We can increase our stamina a little bit, which would make this a failure rate 0. You do want, having a lot of wit cards is nice, because the more wit cards you have, if they are on wit, you do get a bigger energy recovery. Oh wait, before that, cleats. Can't forget to use the cleat hammer. There we go. And then let's go run it. We should be able to be fine. Let me just double check. Was it? Let me check the Tiara route. It is Okasho, Japanese Oaks, and Shukasho. Okay. So we should be okay. All our stats should be fine for this. All our stats should be fine. Skills should be alright as well. Maybe I should have grabbed fast-paced, but I think we should be okay. You should be fine. I've had some really, really bad runs before, though. I've had some really bad runs, which is why I'm a little icky about this. But we should be okay. Alright, we're number 1. Alright. Let's see. Okay, no late start. Perfect. Alright. Spot struggle. We're gonna sparkly stardom. Push up. Oh, she got rushed. Oh, that's not good. So rushed means she loses more stamina. Alright, redshift because she is first. Kind of wish I had Saiyan Sky with turf, but... Oh, Digiton! Fuck. Okay. Alright, in this case, this was a G1. I will try again. I will try again. Here's hoping she doesn't lose again. So the issue, like, I could put her on pace. C pace isn't too bad. The only issue is I think if I put her on pace, a lot of her skills just don't work. So let's try again. Hope if she doesn't get rushed again, I think we might be fine. She got a late start. Okay. That is a really bad position to be in. Fuck. Alright. Oh no. Yeah, she got screwed. She got screwed so hard there. Yep, this just happens. This just happens. Unfortunately, RNG just sometimes decides you don't win. I really hope I don't use all my clocks here. I feel like her stats should be good enough to win. Late start again! Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Late start, but she got up front, so she wasn't blocked off. Alright, so the only thing I can hope for is that somebody blocks Digiton. Alright, we redshift. Alright, somebody block Digi, please. Somebody block Digi, please! Come on, come on! Okay, I think she got it? Nice. Okay, okay. 2 clocks. 2 clocks for that. So we still have 3 clocks left for future runs. Yeah, so definitely when she got rushed, it kind of just screwed her. So she probably just lost stamina, and she couldn't, like, close the gap fast enough, or extend the gap. Alright, but we're still good, we're still good. Alright. We still have 3 clocks. We can afford 3 clocks. Alright, so I'm a little bit worried about this medium run now. Alright. A lot of achievement excelling contributions. Let's go eat something sweet. That restores stamina. Alright, so before the race, let's check what the shop has. We could grab stamina training weights, and I think we will just in case. We will use the cleat. Alright. Let's go check the skills. Alright, we can do prudent positioning. Ramp up is a bit difficult. I don't think we want to take that. So I think we take fast pace, because we do want her to be faster in mid. We want her to keep the lead in mid, so fast paced helps with that. Also, I'm doing a lot of like stuff I normally wouldn't, because I wouldn't normally buy this many skills. I am buying this much skills though, just because this is a run for a mission. I'm not making an ace, so I don't mind if she has those kind of stats, or I don't mind if I'm wasting that many skill points. Cause at most, if she's an S, I'll probably put her on my team trial team. But we're not aiming for an ace here. She's not an ace. This might have been easier with Ogre too, but eh. I just got Falcon. I want to use Falcon. Alright. Good. No late runner. No. She didn't get late. Start. That's good. Alright, so let's see if fast... Okay, fast-paced activated, so she should stay ahead of everybody. Super Creek's catching up, but we should be able to red shift here. No red shift? No, there's a red shift. Okay, and then she should be able to pull away. Hopefully. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, Kawakami Princess! I think she got it. Yes, okay. I always get scared when those late surgers start surging up. But we got it. She's doing good. She's doing good. Alright, so after the Japanese Oaks, we just need to do the Shuka show, and then she should get her tiara. Alright. Nice new items in stock. Perfect. Alright, so we can't really prep for summer, because we're not really doing summer, right? because we're gonna be racing, so Summer's not gonna be really doing much. We will take this wit though. Nice. All right. Lovely concert weather will give us more energy. Okay, so we just straight up race here. There is a rival on the dirt too, so that's good. So Nishino Flower. And then once we get to the Dirt Derby, we are going to use another cleat. I don't think we're going to do any... I think the only training we're going to be doing in summer is wit training. Alright. So she got the proc. Oh, she got Rush! That's not good. Hopefully that didn't sap too much of her stamina. Okay, she didn't even use Fast Pace there, which is not great. She does Redshift. Oh, she's a little bit too close to everyone. I think she got it though. Nice. Good job, Smart Falcon. That was very smart of you. Not using Fast Pace is kind of... sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Alright, so you're the cutest. Nice. Alright, more stuff in stock. Got Restart. Restart's pretty nice. If I don't get the lead, it'll activate. Ooh, 10% discount. Alright. So we have a Miracle Gear, so I think we'll take the Guts. We'll take the Grilled Carrots. We'll take the Cleat Hammer. Take the Guts. Take the Guts. Alright. 36 Guts. Let's use the Grilled Carrots. Oh. Okay, that was a waste. I couldn't remember if we maxed them or not. If they're already, like, orange, you don't need the carrots, honestly. In fact, that was a waste of money on my part. But that's fine. Alright, let's see her skills. She has 131. Early lead would be good. If we dodging... Okay, so if we can get dodging... If we can get by prudent positioning with dodging danger, that's actually very good. Oh, she hasn't gotten the trending in charts yet. Or she hasn't used it yet. Probably because nobody's, like, can fight her properly. So I think we take early lead. We'll take early lead. Go for the Dirt Derby. I almost forgot to use the cleat again. You kind of want to save some of that 35% cleats for the last 3 races for the championship too, because it just gives you so many stats. Alright, so we will be fighting Digitan. Fighting 3 fronts, 3 other fronts. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Alright, early lead, front runner savvy. Okay, no late start is really nice. If we had prudent positioning plus dodging danger, that would have been really good too. Alright, fast paced. Push even harder. Marzensky has to use more stam to keep up with us. And then here we're gonna... Oh! Sparkly Stardom into Redshift? Sparkly Stardom into Redshift? Alright, she does not activate Redshift, but that's fine. That's fine. She doesn't need Redshift! She doesn't even need Redshift. 5 heads ahead of Marzensky. It was very good. Good job. You won the Japan Dirt Derby. Thank you. Alright. And I think we beat a... Alright, so here you choose the bottom just because we have less than 20. So there's a chance we don't exhaust all of that. Alright, so we get stamina and guts. So we do have training. So let's see what's here. Miracle Cure. I think we can take another Miracle Cure. You generally don't want these max energies that don't give you any energy. You want the smaller ones that do. In this case, I think we just use all our Vita. Check the... What's glowing? Stamina. Alright, so since we don't have that many stamina, I think we just do increase the stamina here. I should use the megaphone too. I should have used a megaphone. That was my mistake. Alright, so Leopard Stakes. Since this is not a G1, we don't have to use a... We don't have to use a cleat for it. Not a G1, you don't need to use a cleat. so we can just go for it. Falcon should be able to win this one pretty easily. I wonder if Bamboo Memory was the rival. Do we even have a rival in this race? Alright, Spot Struggle into Flying Stardom. Sparkly Stardom is good. Fast Pace means we get to keep staying ahead of the competition. And then right here, if she red shifts, I think we'll be good. Okay, yeah. So if she red shifts, she should be able to just speed it up in front of all the other enemies and win. Perfect. Thank you, Smart Falcon. You the best. Alright. So got some dirt shoes. Alright. So once we win the... Actually, I think that's it, right? Okay, yeah, we got Kicking Up Dust. Perfect. Alright. Let's see. What do we have here? Speed, power, Cupcake is nice. Alright. Fortunately, we don't have another... Yeah, we don't have any more stamina. So, there's 2 here. So what we're going to do is, instead of using stamina, we are going to use a reset whistle. Not reset whistle. We're going to use a Good Luck Charm, which sets a training failure to 0. We can use speed weights, because training failure 0 doesn't matter how many energy we use. And then we will also just Megaphone to increase the amount of speed we gain. So we are getting 121 stats from the speed alone. We're getting 121 speed just from that one training. Alright, so issue here, we do not have any... So we don't have any energy. We can just run here without energy. She's gonna get a bad mood. I think that's fine. We do have things to prevent, to mitigate the bad mood. So the rival racer is here, though. Can we afford to block? We can't afford to not do the sprint, the dirt sprint, because we did several dirts already. And this gives us more money. So I think we just take the Rose Stakes instead. Hopefully we win this. I think we should be able to win this. We have a decent enough speed and power. Stamina should be fine for a mile. And a Witch should be alright as well. Alright, early lead and front runner Savvy. Okay. And then we should be able to use Fast Paced here. Right? Fast Paced? No? They're too far behind that you don't even need Fast Paced? There we go. And a Redshift here. I think the Redshift activated a bit early, but we should be able to... None of them should be able to catch up. Yep. There she goes. Thank you, Smart Falcon. I much appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Yippee! We did it! Alrighty. Alright, next. Victory. You're the cutest. So it doesn't matter what we choose here. Doesn't matter what we choose since she is at 0 energy. Can't really do anything about that. So she's probably gonna get race fatigue. She's probably gonna get race fatigue. No? Oh, I think we... Okay, I think we managed to dodge the race fatigue. Nice. Alright. Perfect. Alright, let's see what's on sale here. So, hammer, scroll, training. Alright, we still don't have any... Still have no energy, so we're just got to run Sprinter Stakes with no energy. Which is alright. Let's activate the cleat. Alright. And then we'll just race. So it looks like we're racing Hishi Amazon again. That's fine. She's got this. We should be able to win again anyway. We do have enough speed and stam. We should have enough speed, stam, and power from our stats. It's gonna be a bit... It might be a bit sketchy during senior year for that stamina. I would like the stamina to be around 500 when we get to senior year, but we can't really guarantee that because it's all random stats. The best we can do is just give cleats. We give cleats and then hope that we get... we hope that it lands on stamina when they race. or when she wins the race. All right, we got the Sparkly Stardom already, and then we should be able to hit Fast Paced. No, okay, we Redshift. And Curran, Ogre. Okay, she got it. She's just too good. She's just too good. She wants to keep our hearts on edge. She wants them to be pounding for her to win. That's why she she lets them all catch up to her like that. All right, you are the cutest. Stamina. Okay, speed. All right. So let's see if we get race fatigue from this. Oh, acupuncturist. Okay. So for acupuncturist, you generally, from what I've seen, the charm chakra has the most advantage. Most likely gonna work, and plus 20 energy is fine. Yeah. So the other ones have a lower chance of working, and they're a higher risk. All right. So we get the energy, we get the cleats. Practice perfect is not needed. Power manual and another cleat. All right. Perfect. Power and guts. Really wish we got a stand. All right. I could do a reset, but I think here we can just do this. Nice. All right. Migraine is not good. Let's check the shop. Okay. So we're gonna throw a cupcake at her to make her feel better. Which isn't good. That honestly was not good. I'm hoping that this next race will get another cupcake. Because because she's definitely getting a mood down. She has a high chance of getting a mood down here. She has a high chance of getting a mood down. Prudent positioning and dodging danger. So with the half anniversary update, repositioning actually increases your speed. So with those two, it should like make you speed up real fast. All right, so let's go with the Shuka Show. So once we win this should be the tiara. This should grant us the tiara. All right, and there are 2 front runners, which means we are decent. We have a decent chance of winning. All right. Come on. Download faster. Hurry up, hurry up. Nice, okay. So Smart Falcon's gonna be good. I forgot who the rival here is. Late start is not great. Dodging danger, prudent positioning, perfect. Okay, so that should have been a good speed up for her. And then if she can do fast paced. All right, no fast paced. That's fine. Redshift? Redshift, there we go. Okay. Yeah, look at how far ahead she's pulling up. Yeah, no, we got this. We got this. Okay. Dodging danger, even with the late start. Even with the late start. The dodging danger, prudent positioning just sped her up so fast that she could keep ahead of everybody. She didn't even need to activate her skill or her or fast paced, which is kind of crazy, honestly. All right. So that means this should give us the tiara requirement. So we get up tempo, achievement of parallel progress. Does that not give us tiara? Revenge with a quiz. I think this gives us an energy. Yeah. On your left is not important. We can't use on your left. All right, let's check the shop. Guts, training, stamina. Can take a megaphone for later. Alright, JBC Sprint can also give us. We can use a cleat on it. Alright, we should be able to win this pretty handedly, all things considered. I really don't think we can lose this unless unless RNG really decides to screw us over. I think we should be able to win this pretty handily because it's a sprint. Our mile or power and speed are pretty damn good. We get a speed boost from dodging danger and prudent positioning. And then we also have fast paced and a red shift, so we should be able to zoom. Yep, so dodging danger, prudent position activates, so she just kind of nooms. She gains a ton of acceleration from that. Does not even... Okay, there just goes the fast pace and the red shift. Okay, I thought she'd be way more ahead. Oh, that was close. I don't know why she wasn't zooming. I don't know why she wasn't zooming from that. Felt like she should have. But it's fine. It's fine. Ogre was very scary. But Ogre is always scary. Alright. New items. Alright, rival bested. We get from stamina. Perfect. Alright. So let's go look at the shop. Guts and stamina scroll. I think that's it. Okay. So guts and stamina scroll. Mood Vita. Alright, so we should be alright. We do have Miracle Cure too in case we do get a skin outbreak. So let us do the Mile Championship. If we need to, we can cut out the Capella stakes, honestly. We don't need to do the Capella stakes. I just realized the Mile Championship, I forgot to do the cleats. I forgot the cleats. Oh, I forgot the cleats again. Alright. But we should be fine. So early lead, dodging danger. Oh, she didn't even use prudent positioning. That's not great. Alright, fast paced. Keep ahead of the Suzuka is very important. Alright, red shift. Did she already... I think she already sparkly started. Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. She just ran through everybody. Good job. Good job, Smart Falcon. You did good. You did good. Suzuka just burned the hell out. Damn. Suzuka just got burned out real bad. Alright. Can't get too comfortable. Alright, 15 wit. Rival bested. So we got Watchful Eye. Race fatigue, mood down. No skin outbreak. No skin outbreak is great. Let's actually... So here, I think we do skip the Capella stakes. Let's do Recreation. Just because, oh, goody. Oh, Claw Machine's good. We do Recreation to get our mood up. I was really hoping for a walk, but this is also fine. So as long as we get one. As long as we get one plushie. As long as we get one plushie, her, she should at least get, she should get some energy back, but, you know, it's all freaking RNG. There we go. Okay. So we should get a little bit of energy back, and that little bit of energy should take us through the Tokyo Daishoten. Alright. I think we should be able to grab Dodo. Nice. Come on. Perfect. Alright. So Big Dodo... So Big Dodo should hopefully give us the... No, okay. There's like a win and then there's the big win. But I guess I didn't get enough plushies for the big win. But that's fine. Like I said, you just want it for this. Alright. So, don't forget the cleats. Can't forget the cleats. There we are. And then we should be able to win the Daishoten. Ogre Cap's gonna be scary. Ogre Cap is a very scary rival. So hopefully nothing bad goes down here. If the game decides to screw us, there's nothing we can do. If the game decides to screw us, there's nothing we can do. Other than retry. Because the RNG is as RNG does. RNG is as RNG does. Alright. So she's number 1 fave, but that doesn't really mean anything. Alright, front row, you're savvy, prudent positioning. She should have used dodging danger. Why didn't she use dodging danger? Alright, she's first. Fast pace means she gets to keep front. With that much wit, she's still not using dodging danger. Alright, and then we red shift here. There we go. She should be able to just zoom. There we go. Alright. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We are alright. Good job, Smart Falcon. You did good. You did good. I'm very proud of you. Alright, next. And that's the year over. We got 20 power from that, which is nice. Did we just get gifted a free Vita? Alright. Let's see. So 200 result points. Now we just need 300. Alright. Best classic year Uma Musume. Nice. Alright. Cute universe. Very good. Holy crap. Okay. Mood down kind of sucks. Do we have a cupcake? Hand cream. Alright. Vita. Speed. Vita. I think we can take a hand cream. Let's just grab a whistle just in case. Alright. Let's check what happened here. Alright, so energy went down by 10, mood great, power 20. Vita 20 has been added to shop. Okay, that's what happened. Friendship maxed out, power went up. Alright. So win 3 G1 dirt races. We should be able to win more, because 1, 2, 3. It was win 5 G1 dirt races, I think. I believe it was win 5 G1 dirt races. Let's see. Win 9 G1 dirt races. How many have I won so far? I only won 3. Are there 9? Did I? Which ones did I miss? Which ones did I miss? Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of them there. 2, 3, 4. I did this. That's 7. Because it says I did 3. 4 more 7. How are you supposed to do 9? What's the 9th one? Well, top pick is interesting, but I don't think missing that's gonna be too bad. Yeah. So we did kicking up dust. So, and then we got Dirt G1 Achiever. Did we already do playing dirty? That's my question. Alright, so we can race, but I think we do rest up here. Do I have another 0? Nope. So in this case, let's get some energy. I will up the mood. Let's use speed. Alright, 3216. So we don't want to use a megaphone here just because speed's not at level 5. Alright. And next, some wit is good. Alright, stamina's at 400. Should be okay for mediums, I believe. Staff retreat. Skill points went up. Alright, what skills should I grab? Center stage is bad. Taking the lead is good. Let's see, we kind of want the front runner stuff. So let's take restart just in case. Restarts just in case. Let's check the shop again. So you don't really want the glow sticks. Fan bonus doesn't really matter here. I do think we do race here though. Yeah. We do race here. Rival's gonna be here. Rival's gonna be there, but I think we want more dirt races. I think we do want more dirt races. I was thinking about it for a bit. I'm like, we want dirt races. We want dirt races because we want the dirt championship. Alright, taking lead, dodging danger. Alright, that's it. And she's just so fast-paced. Yep, red shift. Okay. I don't think they can catch up to her now. Yeah, that combination on a sprint just means she rushes forward. It would be better to do the rival, because rival races means you do get stats from it, but I'd rather confirm the dirt like I said, this isn't an ace run, so confirming, making sure we get the dirt race is a lot more important than, you know, playing correctly. Because playing correctly, you go for as many rival races as you can. That's how you play it correctly. Alright, we can just race here. Tokyo Dirt Mile. Should have enough stats for this. Alright, and another front runner means we do have somebody to fight against, which is good. Front runners like being in pairs. Alright, let's keep going. 50, 60. Come on, come on. You can load faster than that, game. Come on, let's see that rest of it. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Alright, no late runner. Dodging danger, prudent positioning, nice. She didn't do the early lead, though. Alright, fast-paced is good. She's quite ahead of second place, which is great. Redshift means she's just gonna Noom. So she should be able to just win here. I don't think they can catch up. Yep, there she goes. Good job, Smart Falcon. You did good. You did good. Alright, next. 301. Alright, you were the cutest. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Alright, new items. Okay, good. So we got another 0. Stamina. Taste of warmth. Alright, let's see. Power, megaphone. Alright, let's see. I have... Okay, that's be another 60 megaphone. So these two are fine. And then here... We'll take the wit. Perfect. Thank you, Fine Mo. Alright, we take the wit. Just for the energy. Power or Swits? Or power or Studious? So we definitely want power because Studious is for late surgers. She's not a late surger, so she doesn't need it. Let's check our skills, see if we want to buy anything else. We could buy Homestretch Haste, honestly. If I want her to... Okay, so if I want to use her for... If I want to use her for, what is it? For team trials. Okay, so we would take... Alright, we would take Mile Things. Watchful Eye. Very slightly decrease ahead on position back, so no. Updrafters is not good for her. Shifting Gears is alright, but she's a front runner, so there's a chance she won't use it. So we take Moxie. This will also help with the mediums and with all the mediums that we have to run as well. And then what else? We'll just take Homestretch Haste. Homestretch Haste is just kind of a filler skill. I'm just picking it because there's a chance for it to activate in team trials, and if it activates, it gives me more points. I really do wish I got her. I did put Seion Sky in here. Because Saiyan Sky could help out a lot. Well, Saiyan Sky is just very important for frontrunners in general, because Saiyan Sky's inbuilt skill, her ultimate, is very important for frontrunners to have. Because once you use it, you just kind of go Noom. Like, Saiyan Sky is just amazing. Alright. Perfect. Let's see how this will turn out. Alright, taking the lead. Prudent positioning. Dodging danger? No. Okay. That's fine. Alright, no fast-paced. Oh, there's fast-paced. Okay, biggest issue I saw here was there was no... Alright, by head. That was close, but she did not activate Redshift. Redshift not activating really put her in danger in that race of losing. So we got pretty lucky there. I think I forgot to use my cleats again. We can't get too comfortable for a chance. Okay, good. So you use that when you don't have that much stamina that can't survive the 20. So this gives you a little bit more stamina to work with. Alright, this should be more power sparks. I don't think any of them have Saiyan Sky inheritance. Power, redshift. Alright, how much power was that? 80 power. Alright. Shop refresh, so we'll go buy these. Buy this. Buy the Vita 40. Okay. Buy these as well. Yeah. That's good. Alright. And then we're gonna be racing, but this is just a OP, so we definitely don't need. So OP, open races, you don't generally need to use a cleat on them. And I think I'll just skip. Alright, perfect. So we ran that OP race just for the dirt, because we want her to run more dirt. Alright, second helping is good. Oh, ads are starting? Oh man, I didn't even realize. Alright, we'll be back after these ads. Everyone have a good break, hydrate, get a snack, whatever you need. We'll be back after these messages. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. My cat decided to lay on my keyboard because it's so hot. It's probably burning up. Give me a bit. I don't know what he did to my Firefox, but it's like full screen now. It's kind of a pain. Alright, so she has no stamina. So we can give a Vita to her. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to do Energy Drink Max. And then just do a Wit. If it works, we get some skill points. Oh my god, I cannot believe we just got the Kita-san card. Are you serious? Okay. Alright. So let's see. Ooh, cupcake. Grab the cupcake. Cupcake's good. And then we get a cleat. Because it's the mile. Alright. We should be good. 700 speed, 800 power. And I think 494 stamina should be good for a mile run. Regardless of how... if it's a G1 or not. Alright. And there's another G-run... and there's another front runner with her. Which is good. Like I said before, front runners need each other. And we'll just see we'll see how this works out. We should be fine. Falco's been really good so far. She hasn't failed yet. Never mind, late start. Okay, that's fine. Dodging danger. Prudent positioning is a speed up. Moxie. Doesn't really matter here. We do want to hope for a fast-paced. No. Redshift? Alright, fast-paced. No redshift, though. Alright. That's fine. She still got it. She still got it. She don't need no redshift. No sparkly stardom. She just runs to the front and wins. It's just that easy. Alright. We can't get too comfortable. I think we only have 5 other ways, so... that's more speed. Alright, more stamina. Karaoke battle is guts. Okay. Let's see what's in the shop. Nothing. Alright, as much as I want to hit those, we shouldn't touch those. Here I think we just hit the rest. We just hit the rest. As much as you don't want to hit rest, I think in that we do just hit rest. Let's use a cleat here. And then hopefully we get a cleat for the Teo show. Really hoping we get a cleat for the Teo show. Alright, Smart Falcon. Show us how smart you are. Show us how smart you are. Look at you, baby. Baby kitty. Baby Coco just lying on my desk. Trying to squash my keyboard and ruin my stream. Is that what you're trying to do, huh? Is that what you're trying to do? Alright. What, that was... Alright, taking the lead, dodging danger, prudent positioning. Perfect. That's the combo you want to see. Let's them zoom, and then we fast-paced. Yeah. Ogre Cap's catching up, though. Redshift! Dueling. Alright. No stardom? Alright, home stretch haste. Okay. We got that just a little bit more of a velocity to, like, pump it up. And take first. And our rival was Yaino Muteki. Alright. So we're at 389,000 fans. You're the cutest. Around, nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the cutest. Around. Ooh, mile straightaways. And speed and guts. And speed and stamina. Okay. And we got energy from that. Perfect. Let's check the logs. This was for Sprint Speedster. Good. And this was for Breakneck Miler. Okay. And this was for Mile a Minute for Mile Straightaways. Rival Bested. We got 20 power from that. Alright, 500 stamina is good. We should be fine with 500 stamina. Take the energy drink max. Take all the stat ups. And then we continue from there. Alright. So, I don't think we need a train. We run the Teo show. Did we get any cleats? We did not get any cleats. So, unfortunately, we don't get a stat up here. But we do run the Teo show, which is good. Mayano, I think she runs frontrunner if she's an NPC? No. Okay. So it's a little bit dangerous if she's not running frontrunner. Like I said. Yep. But we should be fine. 700 speed, 800 power, 500 stamina means we're fine. I think we have like 500 guts too. So we just need the combo, the prudent positioning, dodging danger combo to go off. And then early lead, or taking the lead. And then, come on. Okay, she's not using dodging or prudent. Fast-paced is a little bit early. Fast-paced is a little bit early. Okay, she activates Stardom because Mayana's catching up to her. So if we do... Redshift, good. Alright, Redshift means she should be speeding up, and the home stretch haste. It finishes her off. That's what you love to see. That's what I like to see. Good job, Smart Falco. Mayana got second, but we get first. Alright. How many stat? Okay. 15 power. Got it. Max EX is not good. We don't want Max EX. Alright. Let's go check the shop. Smart Scale. Nope. Cure Migraine. Nope. Take this. Take these. Just in case. Take the whistle. Alright. So we can just train here. We do have a 0. So what we do is we use all our energy items here. We got wit, which is fine. Alright, what megaphones do we have? We use the empowering megaphone. We can just take the wit. And then we're just gonna hope we get people on speed. That's very nice. But I think we're just gonna reset whistle here. Come on. Alright, do it again. Do it one more time. Alright, speed? Speed, alright. Well, one person on speed, whatever. Good enough. Good enough. Not really good enough, but... Ugh. Beggars can't be choosers, we take what we can get. Alright. So, let's do another one of these. Really, really, really would have liked more speed. Okay, let's see. You can increase power training. I don't think we want to do that. Alright. Let's just take the wits, and then hopefully we can get speed. Nope. Alright. 900 speed is still not too bad, though. Let's see. Okay, well, there's 2 people on speed now, so we're gonna do this and this. We're gonna skip the dirt, because we just get so much more value like this. We get so much value like this. We're at 1,000 speed already. Yeah, that's worth it. That's definitely worth it. Alright, off-site training should just be more stats for us. Yep. Subdued late surgers, head is in late surgers. Alright. Let's see. 1, 2. Alright, I think we are gonna race here. Is there any resets? No, and I don't think we have any cleats. Alright, let's just go into the sprinter stakes. Should hopefully... Nice. Very good. Alrighty. Alright, we're really close to the end, so I think I'm just start skipping races. Alright, new items in stock. Countermeasure. Ooh, discount. Power manual, guts manual. Do not need the grilled carrots anymore. Vita's important. Get the cleats. Sure. We have a lot of money. Okay, speed trading level 3 now. Alright. Then we just take the wits here. Alright. take the tennis show autumn? I think we do. So let's race. Look at the skills. What's countermeasure again? What was countermeasure again? Mile. I think countermeasure is a sprint. Okay. Stop right there. Mile straightaway and shifting gears are going to be alright to have. Alright, but I don't think we need to buy it right now. I think with the way her stats are, we should be able to win this medium race. We should be able to win this medium race. Yeah, 500 stamina with Moxie. Dodging danger. I guess the only issue, like I said, is we don't have... We just... if I had Escape Artist, I think we'd be fine. But we don't have Escape Artist. We don't have Escape Artist, and we don't have, like... I don't think we finished Bourbon's thing yet, either. That's not good. We have a lot of events, but not a lot of card events. Alright, taking the lead, dodging danger, prudent positioning. She just nooms. Alright, fast pace this early is not good. But maybe if she can activate Sparkly Stardom? No. Okay, but Red Shift, maybe? Okay, Red Shift. And then from Red Shift, if she can activate Home Stretch Haste... Oh, wait, never mind, she's good. Yeah, okay. I was a little bit worried with how close the camera made Ogre seem. But our Smart Falcon is just way too good for that. It's just way too good to be caught up by Ogre. Alright. Nice. Stamina went up by 15. Really prefer power went up. Okay. Guess you get our bet well soon. Get some stamina. Alright, let's see. Buy the guts. Buy this. That's about it. Alright. Unfortunately, we don't have any cleats. And we do want the stats from the JBC Sprint, so we will have to do it. I think we can afford to skip the Mile Championship. Or the yeah. We can afford to skip the Mile Championship, honestly. It is a G1 though, so I don't really want to skip it. If we do skip, I guess we can skip the Capella Stakes. Ooh, late start. Oh, danger. Prudent positioning. She instantly grabs first again. Beautiful. If she can activate fast pace. There we go. And red shift. Alright. She should be able to noom from here. There we go. Beautiful. Good noom. Good nooming. Good nooming. Good nooming. Alright. 880. Alright, 471. We should be able to reach 500,000 fans. Let's see if we can get 10 energy. Nope. Alright. That's fine. Stop right there. Nice. Childhood cookies. 20 energy. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Take the gut scroll. Good luck charm. Alright, 15 guts. Let's see. We have 2 miracle cures. We have 1 cupcake. Really prefer we get more cupcakes, but what can you do? Okay, so I think we just save the cleats. We save the cleats. Save the cleats because I think cleats are give a lot more stats once you reach the championships. And yeah, the championships just give a lot of stats if we can get there. Alright. Taking the lead, dodging danger. Prudent. Prudent. Nice. Prudent positioning, so she's nooming. Alright. Moxie. If she can fast-paced here. Right before the end, maybe? No. Just red shift. Oh, there is this. Fast-paced red shift. Home stretch haste. Yeah, we're done. We're fine. Good job, Smart Falcon. You did it again. You cute little goober. Alright. Let's see how... Okay, so let's see if she gets a bad status from this. Rival bested, stam. Alright, race fatigue. Skin outbreaks, fine. Oh, come on! Are you serious? Alright, have fun. Alright, that's not good. Alright, I think we do have to race again. We can cure the skin outbreak, cure the mood. Alright. Do I want to do this? So this is one of the races we can afford to skip. Yeah, let's just skip it. That's fine. Alright. Wit leveled up. Holiday Night Surprise. More stamina. Perfect. Alright. So let's just hope we get more cleats here. Opera O might be worrisome. Opera O might be worrisome. I might be a bit worried about this. Should be alright though. Alright. Late start, but dodging danger, prudent positioning means we just zoom diversed. Alright. Spot struggle, we should win those. Okay, I think... Okay, fast paced. I think Sparkly should hopefully be activating soon. No. Alright. That's fine. Red shift. Perfect. And then we gotta activate homestretch haste. We just knew. Okay. Nothing to be worried about. Nothing to be worried about. Good job, Falcon. Man. Poor Opero didn't even make it to, like, placing. Alright, you're the cutest. Okay, hopefully we get a... I'm really hoping we get a cupcake. Alright. Unparalleled progress. More stats. 300 result points. Goals achieved. Alright, so this should hopefully mean we are in the Dirt Championship. Alright, energy. Okay. We don't have any, unfortunately. Okay, that is alright. Alright, that's good enough. We can get 90. Let's do a... What do we have here? Alright. Let's do a empowering megaphone. Alright. And then we will do the wit training. There we go. Alright. For this, we will use a cleat. Nice. Alright. Let's check the skills. Flashy landing's not really all that important. Guess we would take corner adept. Alright, it is a mile though. It is a mile, so we can start buying some more mile skills. Alright, yeah, we want mile skills. We want mile skills that activate. So straightaways is definitely one of them. I don't think we need glittering star. So let's just do miles for now. And let's go race. Oh, it's turf! Oh shit, okay, we screwed up then. Oh man, I thought we did enough dirt to overpower the turf. I should have dropped some of the turf races, man. I should not have done some of those turf races. That's annoying. Okay. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. Alright, I think we're fine here though. Prudent positioning to speed up. Spot struggle. We sparkly stardom to speed up even more. Fast pace to keep ahead. Red shift activates a little bit too early in my opinion. If we get straightaways, nope. Okay, well, homestretch chase is fine. Alright. Man, bots are sure coming out at full force again. Alright, so we won this one. Nice. 18 speed. Rank 1. Perfect. Really, 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 really screwed up though. Let's see. I mean... Guess we just do power. I don't have any more whistles left. Let's just do some power race. Power. Alright. We should be able to win this one too. Oh, oh no, I forgot my cleats! I forgot my cleats! Damn it. I literally just saved 3 cleats for this, and I forgot one. Man, I'm so forgetful. Alright, dodging danger. Prudent positioning means we're still up. Moxie. And we get into another spot struggle, we should be able to start Sparkly Stardom. Fast-paced. Redshift and fast-paced, okay. Should be able to keep ahead, and then with a home stretch. Nice. Yeah, home stretch, mile straightaways. We got it. We got it. Alright. We already reached 500,000 fans, too. Ah, that could have been like 19 or 18. Cannot believe I forgot. 119. Alright. We're just gonna have to do it like this. Alright. Did we get a reset, hopefully? Whistle? No. Alright. Just do it like this. And then we are gonna not forget to use this time. Alright. Now we race. Alright. I think we should be able to win. Should be an easy win. Should be an easy win unless we get screwed by RNG. Unless we get screwed by RNG, we should be fine. Alright, so taking the lead, dodging danger. Can we get a prudent positioning? Can we get a prudent positioning? Spot struggle. Can we get a prudent positioning? There we go, prudent positioning. Alright. And we're gonna... Sparklies. Sparkingly, you're sparkling a little bit too early, Smart Falcon. Okay. Marzensky's hot on her heels. Alright, Moxie. Nice. Mile straightaways to speed up more. Okay, to keep ahead. That's good. People are a little bit too close. Ines Fujin's approaching a little bit too close. Hopefully we can fast pace. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. And then if we can red shift. There we go, red shift. Alright. Alright, the red shift should mean she just stays ahead for now. And then if she can... Ooh, Taiki Shuttle's catching up! Come on, if we can get a home stretch haste here. If we can get a home stretch haste. If we can home stretch haste. Come on, come on. No, wait. Falcon doesn't need it. Falcon doesn't need it. She's accelerating. Oh. It's just too easy for the top idol. It's just too easy for the top idol. Just too easy for the top idol. Alrighty. Next. Nice. Alright. Let's go watch Blow My Gale. Let us watch our top idols show. She deserves it. She deserves this finale concert. She worked hard. I don't think she lost a single, or, well, we had to use clocks for a few of them. I think she lost like one race, but she kind of just beat all the other ones. Good job. I don't think she actually has a voice in this one, though. And there's all them backup dancers. The Bitter Glass or did the other rivals even join this race? Because I know Happy Meat's there. Let me see. I think Bitter Glass is there. No, that's Gold's shitty. There's Fine Mo. The camera's just moving a little bit too fast. Well, we can check afterwards. There's Digiton. I'm still mad. I cannot believe I was stupid enough to like do too much turf, not enough dirt, that we didn't get the dirt championship. Well, there's Marzensky and Boxin. Yippee! Yeah, I think only Happy Meek's there. Nope, whoop. Yeah, I think only Happy Meek's there, unfortunately. Guess the other two didn't want to come out. Alright, get a bunch of stats. We're number 1. Twinkle Star Climax champion. Mile champion. Still really mad we didn't get dirt. Okay. So let's see. We'll actually grab this. Shifting gears is probably not going to work for us. So we want her. Ramp up's not going to work. So let's go with the Corner Adept. Which means we don't get Swing Maestro anymore. Wonder if this is better. Because gold skills do give more points. Actually, how about we take this? Take Corner Adept. And then we take Standard. There we go. Alright, that's pretty alright. Let's see what rating we get. Complete a killer career run through. S+! Yo, that's kinda crazy! Oh my god. Alright, these aren't too bad either. Speed and Mile. S+, wow. Beautiful. Alright. 16. First run, too. 16,000. 38 races, 37 wins. She literally only lost 1. If we ran 2 more races, we would have been 40. I think 40 is kind of the max amount of runs you can do. Oh my god, this event's so generous. Oh, okay. Actually, let's actually go edit team. Mile. Oh, wait, where's Dirt? Alright, we change you to... let's just put rating on... Do I have a filter here? Okay. Put rating on. We put Smart Falcon. And then we'll just have Smart Falcon switch places. And then what's afterwards? Medium? Let's see. You are at a medium S. Turf A. 898. Should be alright. Yeah. Alright, so that's my front runner. Have anybody else? Actually, yeah. You have a lot of skills you can activate. So you can be here too in the dirt. I have not trained any longs yet, which is a mistake. Alright, I think we just go with this. Go all the way to A3, which is not good. But I do get carrots out of that. I do appreciate that. Alright. So that is it. So let's get that. I still need to play through team trials. So yeah, so we still need to run in long, run in dirt. Which is just kind of annoying. That's just kind of annoying. I'll do that off screen. Okay, yeah, I don't care about the class demotion, dude. Alright, let's go race you guys. Alright, let's see how how many points everyone's gonna get me. Alright, mile win 127, long win 120, 114, 111, 123. Okay. 618. Then you need to be like 659 to retain class 6. Score info. Okay. You really only got 497? What about Harurura? 3400, why? Base, ace, opponent rating, 3 streak. Rare skill activate 2, skill activated 8. Good positioning, good positioning. 4th, 2nd. Strong start. Rare skill 2, rare skill 4 activated. Rushed twice. Okay, that explains it. Should be fine though. Alright, so that should be the last for my missions for my dailies. Let's go to the event page. Cannot believe I'm almost done with the event already. Yep, medium aptitude A or higher. Career playthroughs. Oh, that's why it was locked. That's why I didn't get it early. Alright. Let's finish the roulette. Alright. Still missing one. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab this stuff. Beautiful. Alright. So, that's it for Uma. I know it says CZN. I think... How do I get rid of the full screen? Bookmarks. New tab. Exit full screen mode. Alright, there we go. Okay. So. I am going to open up CZN. I am going to take a break though. Give me 10 minutes. I will be back in like 10 minutes. I am just feeling a little bit fatigued, but I am going to set up CZN. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Alright, so ending with CZN. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Done. Go to the live stream. Edit this as well. Alright, and then let's go to sources. Change this. Change the audio. Alright. Alright, so tomorrow we should be able to see what Rita's thing is. But like I said, give me 10 minutes. I'm going to give myself a 10-minute break. We'll be back afterwards. Alright. I feel a little bit better now. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Also, hello hens, welcome in and welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Kitty, you're still lying on my desk. Yeah, welcome in and welcome in. So, I'm just gonna be doing a few runs. I'm probably just gonna do these, I'm thinking 1 run or 2. Welcome back, thank you. Yay, hens, welcome in. But yeah, I am thinking, I'm probably gonna do either 1 or 2 runs. I'll do the other dailies on my own. But definitely, God, gangrene. I guess we take this one. Honestly, 60 credits lost and then increased attack and health on elites and bosses is really painful. But I guess we can try. I've not really had any luck so far, honestly. How's everyone doing today? Doing fine, doing fine. Well, I mean, I played a bunch of games today, so, you know, did some end fielding, and then did some Uma, gonna end with Chaos Zero Nightmare. I've been kind of neglecting this game, honestly. I probably shouldn't be, but I've been neglecting the game. Basically, just haven't been, last week I didn't do any Chaos, cause, I don't know. I didn't really feel burned out, I just didn't feel like playing Chaos. Just because it's a pain. Let's see. You can buy a reinforced suit, get money. Honestly, money is probably important, but I think safety is more important. I need something new. Isn't that Rita card's coming out tomorrow, right? That not Rita card. The what's it? The character kit's coming out tomorrow, right? Or is it today? Is it today? Wait, let me double check. Cause I know somebody post. I know there was like a post. Yeah, new update tomorrow. Let me just double check what it says on Twitter. Chaos Zero Nightmare. That is not what I wanted to post. Chaos Zero Nightmare. All right. Coming soon, 17/2026 at 10, which I think should be actually tonight. I think that's tonight, actually. Let's see. New update tomorrow, today's live stream. Ah, I see. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Let's see. I just want to see how long it's going to take. Let's see. So let's go to live. It is upcoming in around 9 hours. 9 hours for me means it's gonna be at around 2 a.m. Goody. Well, I really hope they get a new host this time, because the host, I don't think people like the current host they have for the live stream. Alright, let's see. Increased chance for season cards to appear in training. Seasonal cards will always be at 30% discount. It's 5 p.m. for you? I think it's still G-Clef. Oh, people are gonna be complaining then. G-Clef just kind of, I don't know if I would feel bad for G-Clef or G-Clef just doesn't really prepare, because apparently I heard that the other live, or at least the Japanese live stream, in the Japanese live stream they are a lot more they talk a lot more about what's actually going on. I feel bad for him. I mean, the thing is, he's also still I think he didn't play much. Then I think that's an issue. If you don't play too much, you shouldn't be. But you're kind of nice. Well, you can be as nice as you want, but if you don't play the game, then people aren't gonna enjoy. Like, you're not gonna have much to talk about, and that's not. People want more information and more explanation on cards. If you're not gonna give that to people, then it's kind of like, why are you even presenting? Why are you presenting the game? Like, he himself is choosing. He is choosing to do the game presentations, which understandably, okay, yeah, that makes sense, because, you know, he wants to, it's probably, he thinks it's good for him, it's good for his channel. Let's see. Draw one, I think we just double defense. He is choosing to do this, even though he knows people don't like, even though he knows fans of the game don't like him doing it. I think there's a certain point where you realize that you're not suited for doing previews like that. It would be different if WG hosts or yeah, I don't know why they don't have WG CZN hosts. Like, WG does like so much for the game. Okay, what's this? Hue Ironclad. I think we just take Ironclad. We took Ironclad to protect ourselves. WG should be hosting. I think if WG hosted, people would be a lot happier. Or at least people would be like, oh, okay, he explains a lot more. I think the only good thing is G-Cliff has experience in hosting. The experience in hosting obviously isn't working out for him, considering that people don't want him to be hosting. Like, that's kind of the thing, is that you can have experience, but like, if people don't want you hosting, I think then that's definitely an issue that should be like resolved. Yeah, laugh. Yeah. Like, it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make any sense, honestly. Like, I don't know why the CZN folks insist on having him do this. Like, clearly none of the... Nice. Clearly none of the viewers want him there. So why do they insist on pushing him? Every stream from Global was kind of... Yeah, no. I totally agree. Every Global stream has been kind of awful. Let's see. Veiled Thorn. If damage is not dealt to an enemy by an ally for 1 turn at the start, increase damage amount by 50 for 1 turn. Damage to a card was not dealt to an enemy. I mean, this would be funny because I am trying to... What I'm trying to do with Beryl is I'm trying to get that opening found on her. J-Preem stream show yeah, it really does feel like Global is just kind of screwed. I'll remove a card. It really does feel like they don't really care much about Global, or at least the English side. Because, you know, despite all the complaints, somehow G-Clef still remains. You building Beryl right now? Yes, I am, in fact, trying to build Beryl. Every time I've tried to build Beryl, it's not been going well. But I am just... Let's take that. I'm just kind of... I just want easy AFK farming, man. Good luck, mate. I'm crying. I'm crying so hard, man. Thanks for the encouragement. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's frustrating. It's honestly been pretty frustrating so far. I don't know if it's just the season, but activate retain, predict, draw 1, heal, create 2. Yeah, I'll just give it a round. I don't know what it has been with this season, but my god. It's just not been going well for me. It's just not been going well for me. Like last season, I was like blasting through everything. This season, it's been gain 1 damage reduction if card was exhausted. Damage amount. Increased damage of exhaust cards. I'll take the damage reduction. Last season was much easier. It really was, yeah. I don't know why they decided this season they were gonna make it this difficult. Like, I don't know what's with this season. It's just been really difficult for me. Alright, new challenger. Okay, jump in. The epiphanies are hard to get. Yeah, that's true. This season kind of rough when we play multi-hit. Yeah, that too. We can hew. I can grab something from the pile. Alright, pierce. Let's see, a rocket punch activates. Alright, block it all. Nice. Rocket punch! Alright, let's kill you. Do this, get the damage reduction. Nice. Okay. Fatal Strike just finishes you off. This, I love how this season have so many remove events. Yeah, that's kind of nice, honestly. I do agree. The removal events are very nice. Increased damage, heal kills. Limit firepower gives more shields. There we go. So, We should be able to block everything. Alright. Break you. Alright. I think we should have some in the... change all archetypes, retain draw 1, draw 3, double effect. Select exhaust up to 3 cards from all cards. Select an exhaust up to 3, I'll draw 1 exhaust. Okay, now we take this one. Alright, we get more. Let me just slash here. Only thing I don't like about the season is Colossus fight. Reward was so ass. Colossus with too strong chaos run. I do agree with that. I have had way too many runs ended by the Colossus. It's honestly a bit frustrating, all things considered. When shield is gained through cards, 100% fixed damage to all enemies. Actually, yeah. A decent amount of cards here. Right, Victor's right. It's why I'm choosing Ironclad, just because I need more defensive. Alright. Start, owning 33, damage completely blocked. On a retain, exhaust, 100. On a card, retain or exhaust. Oh, these all kind of suck. Yeah, sure. Just put this on you. Alright, next round, let's leave the arena. Alright, and then let's see where we are on the map. Alright. I definitely don't have enough money to do anything, so let's just rest and continue. I need more events. What are you? Void. What is Void again? Change monster's tenacity to 0. That's alright. Do this. Smack you. And then we can kill you, which is good. So we just ult here with 9. Nice. Alright, and we have 487 block. Nope, they're just buffing. Okay, that's fine. Smack you for more energy. Kill? Nice. Good kill. You're attacking. What do we block up? Smack you. Let's use weapon specialist. Grab an opening found for free. Talon swipe. Okay. Let's see. Let's draw 3. Content Seed. Draw 1. Gain AP. Smack you with Hue, Ironclad. Let's see. Yep. Smack you with this. Use opening found. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Oh, Barrel. You haven't upgraded the system to get the reroll refinement yet? I haven't. Like I said, I've not been playing a lot of Chaos. Exhaust 2 random exhaust cards. For each card, increase damage of next attack. None of these matter. Like I said, I haven't been doing a lot of Chaos, so I haven't gotten a lot of that stuff. Well, definitely need to reroll you. Definitely need to reroll the opening found. That should be 80 credits. Alright, so we need more credits. Doesn't matter. We gotta skip. Alright. Let's see. Okay, 430. So let's just heal one of them. And then you're stunned. Quantum Seed. Right. Do that. Guilty Pleasure. We can, let's just grab the 1 morale. Creation and Destruction. We just blast. Draw 1 next 2 times. What's in the deck right now? Draw 1 archetype card. We can just end. It's fine. Alright. Smack you. So we get 1. Draw 3, double the effect. cost, though. Let's just eliminate you. And then next turn, we should be able to just kill you straight up, even with your morale. Let's use this. Draw an archetype card. Smack you with this. No crit is unfortunate, but who needs a crit? You just die. There we go. Eliminate it. More credits. Hopefully the next one gives us money too. Alright, I think this yeah, okay. We get the 100 credits. We just straight up get the 100 credits. So you guys to go away. We go here. And then we hope that meditation will give us the opening found we need. Alright, please give us the upgrade one. Fucking hell. Alright, well. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Should be able to still win here, though. Let's see. So, Guilty Pleasure gives us the guaranteed. You're not attacking, so we can straight up just do this. And we might as well just ult. Smack you. 1,000, okay. Howl. And then you're attacking for a lot. So let's Quantum Seed. Gain energy. We form Convergence. So we Ironclad here. We have to Ironclad. Just get a block. Let's Archetype up. Hit you with a slash. And turn. Alright, hopefully. Right. Gives us block. This doubles the block. Use this. Alright. End turn. We're gonna take a bit of damage. Owie. Okay. So we gain some block. Holy crap. Why is he doing that much? The increased damage taken before taking action by 30. Morale plus 3. Rampage. Taking at least 15. Change to weak attack. Did you not? Whatever. Eat this. Okay. There we go. Change to a weaker attack action. Howie. Let's Quantum. Which one's this one? Increase attack with the first hit. Smack you with this. And then you should be able to heal with this and gain a lot of... Yep, perfect. Okay, well, there we are. Let's just copy the opening found, and then hopefully we can, like, change these two to the upgrade. When a shield is gained through a card... wait. Increase damage amount next attack card. I guess I could change you. And shield... It doesn't really matter here. Let's just put it on you for the defense up. Alright. Obtain whatever's on there. We continue to the interior. I need more money. Start to draw one exhaust card. That'd be nice. Draw one exhaust card. Okay, let's see. Do this. And we have to go there. Okay. Alright, good. It's the Toad. Toad is fine. So let's get our morale. Quantum. Draw a card. Get an AP. Use this. Gain shield. Use ultimate unlimited firepower. 6 shield to the next attack card of this unit used. 160 to the next attack card of this unit used. Alright, we take this. Because I am doing this for safety. Alright. Fatal Strike. Gain 2 Fortitude. So if I do this, and then Creation and Destruction. I think we just do this. If I use this, we block pretty much all of it. Nice. Ow. Alright. Do I have any... No, I just have Quantum Seed. Alright. So that just wins. We don't have any heal cards, so you just die. Get out of here. Oh, Brady. Goody. This guy. 2695. Alright, so let's see. So we Guilty Pleasure first. This is somebody else's card, so we can use it. Alright. This is heal, draw 1. So let's heal. And we'll use the archetype card. Use this. Heal 1. No cards to draw, alright, fair enough. Just end our turn. Oh shit. Whoop. Almost hit my mic off my desk. Alright. So let's see. I can do that. Gain some block. Yeah, let's just gain some block. And we use opening found. And turn. Should be able to block that. Endless Despair, alright. Need more block. I really wish you'd crit there. Right. More block, more healing. Do this, prep for next turn. Alright, we'll block everything. Hopefully Barrel doesn't go crazy. Alright. Fuck, hands full. That's not good. Wait. No, we got this. There we go. Get out of here. Unfortunately, I don't have the upgrade for plus 8% ally attack. Upon enemy defeat, -2 stress. Okay, so we give this to you. Unfortunately, I don't have the upgrade where the beating up the tentacle monster gives us more... what was it? Gives us a stress decrease. That was the only one who survived. Alright, select a random neutral card. Lose stress. Okay. Getting money is very important for me. We go here. Alright. We do the meditation. Upgrade? Why? This fucking game, dude. This goddamn game is playing with me. Just remove a card. I swear, this game is either you get the upgrade you want and then you die, or you just dice roll 8, Leaf of the World, stress. I don't want stress. Right. So we get an upgrade, charge shot. ×2, retain 80% damage, retain 180, apply 3 agony, increase this card's damage. I think we take this one. That's a lot of damage. Continue. Alright. To a fight. I think we're gonna come up on the Colossus. Alright, so we Guilty Pleasure. Quantum Seed. Gain. Hit you. Let's see. Do this. Alright, kill you with this. And then we kill you with, or we hurt you with this. Good crit. Next turn we will retain. Right. This gives us energy. Gives us more energy. This does a lot of damage. Good crit, Barrel. Good crit. Alright. Lane Epiphany, Fighting Spear, and Dual Creation. Dual Creation is kind of super important. Alright. I don't want to fight the Colossus. There's no point in fighting the Colossus. Alright. So let's see. From here, we guilty pleasure first. Yeah, Arena's still better? Yeah. Arena's just way better. Alright. Then we do this for the heal. Heavy weapon specialist. Next turn. Should be able to block everything. Alright. Yeah, this just should give you stress heal. No. Shouldn't your thing give you a stress heal though? Alright. Let's see. For this one, we do this. Hit this because you take more damage from the what's that? This does you take more damage if I use the arena weapons. Alright. Smack you with the ult. But yeah, arena is definitely better. I just don't like fighting Colossus. I don't even like fighting the Colossus in the Great Rift, honestly. Like, that's how much I don't like fighting the Colossus. Alright, let's see if the rocket punch works. No. But you die. Yeah, that fight was rough. I didn't even try. I was just like, I'm just gonna get my 500,000 points and go. Sure. Alright, continue. Let's get the refinement effect. When attack card is activated and vulnerable, when drawing an exhaust card, damage completely blocked. When drawing an exhaust card through an ally ability, activate immediately. This really, when a vac card, these all kind of frickin' suck, man. Whatever. Colossus and Chaos Run even worse than during the Rift? Yeah, because the Colossus in the Chaos Run has like all these frickin' buffs because it's a Chaos Run. Alright. I have 120. Select and remove a card. Sure. Launcher. Alright, do I have enough for meditation? I do not. So we heal, stress heal, continue. Alright. Heart of Gold. What is this one again? Let me just extract this. Settlement. Obtain. Alright, let's see. Fight, fight, bonfire. Fight, fight. Alright. I think it's better to go this way. Alright, let's see. So, let's Guilty Pleasure. Dual Creation. When 3 are card, create an identical hand, apply retain. When 2 are create one identical types activated, create one different. When 3 archetype are created, create 1 in hand. Nope. We'll just take this one. Okay. Let's see. Use this archetype. We'll use this. Draw a card. Form Convergence. Right. AP. Alright, let's heal. Heal. Fighting Spirit. Experience Strike. And then let's see. Any exhaust to draw? None. Let's just end our turn. Alright, 4,000. Sure. Let's see. So we'll do this. No crit sucks. Creation and Destruction. Heavy Blow. Opening found, and we win. Get out of my sight. I'm just worried about the boss, honestly. Let's give you more attack. Let's give you more attack. Alrighty, it's you. You're really annoying. So let's guilty pleasure first. Dual creation. Experience strike. Or charge shot. Hue. And we'll just creation and destruction. Let's just ult here. Kabonk. Enjoy the damage. Alright. Next turn. I can break it. This also breaks. Fatal strike. Ironclad. Alright. Slash is 282. Alright, what does this give me? Counterblade? Sure. Well, not that it matters. Not that it matters. Alright. I go up here, get I'm just gonna go up here, risk it. This run's kind of fucked already. What is this? Debilitating. Apply to vulnerable whenever it acts. Okay, so we draw 2. Quantum Seed. Increase damage. First thing hit. I should have dual creations. Oh well. Alright, let's use this. Activate dual creation. That girl with the white ponytail looks familiar. Also, just quick in chorus, the panty shot. It's just her deal, man. You shouldn't kink shame her. Welcome in, Furl. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? The girl with the she's called Nines. I'm not sure if she's based on any other character, but she's a mercenary. She has big sword. She hits things with big sword and makes them disappear. God, the contaminations. How much damage? 805. Jesus. I think I'm just gonna have to take it. Alpha from Punishing Grave Ravens looks similar. Really? Okay. Well, I've never played Punishing Grave Ravens, so probably either just means same designer or coincidence. Probably coincidence. Card exhausted. Honed Edge. Actually, card is exhausted, I think. Right. So that's cheaper. Could charge shot here, make it disappear. Gain a honed edge. Do this, gain a honed edge. 3146. God, I think we might actually die here. I think we might die here. I don't know why the poison's doing so much damage, but there is a chance that we're just dead. 3010. Opening. Is this Tyrant 4? It is in fact Tyrant 4. Hens. It is in fact Tyrant 4. We got it. We're fine. Saved. Alright, equipment, 0% chance cost, which is none of my cards. Alright, continuing on. Smart thing, rest. Me. I want that fucking upgrade, dude. Give me the upgrade! Oh my god! Why? Holy shit! This fucking game. This run cooked? It is beyond cooked. Holy shit. This is ridiculous. 2 cards, Trigger Epiphany. Sure, duplicate. I don't fucking give a shit anymore, dude. Yeah, let's get 4 normal attack opening founds. I give up. I give up. This is so fucked. Oh, this entire run's so fucked, dude. Ridiculous. How does that happen, man? This game's so fucked up. I gotta delete all these decks when I come back at the end. Why'd you come out? Alright, they're all coming out of the shells. So we counterblade, heavy blow. That's just fighting spirit. Nice. You're attacking, so we gotta kill you. Alright. End turn. The Night Nines went crazy. The Night Nines became insane. Isn't this thing upon enemy defeat? -2 stress. I don't think this works. Nines hasn't lost any fucking stress, dude. I don't have enough money for meditation. Holy shit. Literally no choice here. Look at these opening founds. This would be so cool if this was actually the correct card! I'm so sad, man. Aoni, not more like alcoholni. She do like that alcohol of hers. Yeah, this is why I kind of stopped playing, just because, like, how do you re-roll that many times? And you're still fucking up, man. This game is so fucked up. I should have used this first, man. Lol, RNG? True. RNG. Pain Pecco. Alright. So let's toss this at you. We're gonna use Counterblade. We're gonna use Opening Found. Because that gives me that. Use Ironclad. Do I have any exhaust cards in here left? No. Alright, well, that's it. Nine's gonna go crazy. Do love me some RNG. Alright, so let's see. So I can do 2 Vuln. Let's do 2 Vuln. Fire those. Fire this, add a mark. Hit you with this. Burn the mark. Let's just use this. Alright, get 2 more of that. Mask of Resolution. Bonk you. Quantum Seed. Form Convergence. Right, use this. Do I? Alright. Wait. That doesn't give me any shield. Alright. Use this. Select and create 1 archetype card. Draw 1 exhaust. Let's just blast him with this. That would have been nice to crit. Ow, 701. Okay, well. I can use these now. Create a card. Should I create something? Should I create something? No, I think we wait. Alright, we're taking another attack. increase. Next heal 1, 7 shield. Tap and hold. Alright. I guess we reroll? Whatever, dude. I read mental breakdown very differently at first. What'd you read it as? Alright, and then she wakes up. You know what? What? Know what? Know what? Furo, know what? Right, blast you. More shield. Profound. Oh, we're still getting knocked out here. Alright, barrel's not too bad, I guess. Barrel's not too bad. Wait, do we just die to bleed? I think we just die to bleed here. No? Oh, of course, we draw all the barrel cards, even though... Fucking... Oh my god. Whatever. Whatever. This run's so fucked. It was always fucked. Alright, whatever. You're just buffing yourself. I can't hit you anyway. Are you fucking joking? You think this is funny? Funny? You didn't. You could have at least let me draw on Hugh to end it. Wait, do I even have Hugh? What happened to Hugh? Wait, what happened to Hugh? Fail strike. Find it. Oh, it was level 3. Okay, yeah. You could have at least let me draw on that game. Neglect? No. I was looking at it. No, I just didn't draw it. I was looking for it. It's called the game decided to screw me. It happens all the time. Let's get rid of these. You know what? Let's give her counseling just for the, Give her counseling just for the crystals. Beryl looks around, seemingly unaware of the situation. Where am I? Is this Ness's nightmare? Captain, are you there? Beryl begins to tremble, looking anxious. I don't think I've tried isolation yet. You isolate Beryl in a dark environment. Captain? Maribel? Luke? Lucas? Daisy? Where is everyone? Ignore. When you left Beryl alone, she gradually shrank back and moved towards the corner. I don't want to be alone. With quiet sobs, Beryl's shoulders tremble faintly and she huddles in a corner. Their condition doesn't seem to have changed much. Mood down! Awful! The counseling session has ended. Time to talk to Beryl again. Captain, I appreciate you looking out for me in so many ways, but I want to rest a little more. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. For some free crystals. Right. There we are. Assurance and isolation. There's so many branches you can do, honestly. Alright, next. Oh, God. The fact that you can get almost all the way to the boss and it doesn't give you the, You can go all the way to the boss and it doesn't, like, give you, like, 4,000 progress is kind of ridiculous. What can I buy from the shop? Let's see. Prism lens is whatever. I can buy the Ego Crystal, honestly. I should probably save this, though. Wait. Oh, I already bought the Omega Code. Well, we'll see what comes out in the third spot. Ugh, okay, let's see. Do I want to do another one? Speaking of horse game, why are Staygold's kits all such good designs? Staygold genes too powerful. Elite, Harden, Anxiety, Tyrant. 12. Elite 3, Revenge, Tyrant. I guess a tier 13 is good enough. We can do one more. We can do one more. There's only one thing I think is missing from Dream Journey. What's that? What do you think's missing from Dream Journey, Furrow? What do you think's missing? Flashbang, sure. Let's see. Let's put it on you, because you're the support character. She needs one of those long cigarette holders, or like... I know what you're talking about. I don't think her owners want her to have them, though. Yeah, no. Her owners are definitely not going to approve of a design like that, Furrow. You might be able to see it in fan art, though. Guarantee legendary grade equipment, receiving from Elite, increased chances of season cards training and appear in training. I think that's worth it. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Where is the... Okay, so it's here or here. Probably want more question mark rooms. So we can spend our first 3 there. Go down here. Okay. You are right about the latter would really fit considering how the real DJ needed to be sedated for transport. You're right about the owners, yeah. As cool as that sounds, the owners would unfortunately not approve of something like that. So you'll just have to settle for like somebody drawing that in fan art. Alright, let's go down here. Alright, I think we get money here. Decrease credits, epiphany, decrease health, convert. Summon Lump of Light. Increase damage of third attack card created by 30% for 1 turn. Screw it. Let's just do money. I don't think I have the money curse this time. Okay, I was really hoping... Not her. Do you even have opening found right now? You do, okay. As long as you do. As long as you do. Alright. Kill these annoying guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Also, Fervor letting his jockey play with his tongue is such a healing moment. I mean, yeah. Like, Goldship also really loves his trainer. Like, there is, like, affection. There's definitely... The Stego family definitely does affection really well. But I feel like the affection's only to certain people. The affection's definitely only for certain people. Die already. Jesus. Get out of here. Alright, Lane Epiphany, fighting skill. Alright, let's see. Select and exhaust 3, change all to 0, draw 1, repeat into the same cards drawn. Sure. Form Convergence. Why not? Nothing really matters. Anybody see? Okay. So here. Memory Thief. I think we can get more credits here. Yeah, roll 8. Well, there's Affection, then there's Dream Journey. Actual Demon Horse? Yeah, I think Dream Journey is kind of a little screwed in the head, but, you know. You've always got to have that one outlier, right? Alright, I think we rest up here. Because, Opening Found does not have an upgrade yet. Select and remove a card, sure. All that glittered is gold, only shooting stars. Da 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 da. Alright, lumens are gone, we remove the card. Alright, I think we have to start fighting from here on, so we'll do this. Quantum. That's Feral Strike. A Fighting Spirit. Nice. Right. Let's Archetype. Matter Disintegration. Next turn. Hugo's level 3. Kill? Kill. Right, we're fighting the Senectus this early? Okay, let's see. This hand's not gonna work out for this. I'm just looking at my hand. I'm like, I did not draw any of Barrel's cards. So somebody's gonna get real stressed. Alright, grab the waypoint. Vine camouflage is nice. Put it on you. And let's just grab the rest of this. Continue. Alright. Go down here. Countless Lumen. Trigger card to 1 random. Phototype synthetic. When shield is gained through a card, increase damage round of next. Increase max health. Let's just trigger a Sacred Epiphany. That's not the one I wanted. Increase action count by 2. Perform an attack. Sure. Why not? Why not? Alright, I just realized I have no equipment on Barrel. That's really unfortunate. I think it's still worth going in. Still worth going in. Okay. Q. And Destruction Creation. Blast you all. Fire at will, Barrel. Fire at will. Nice crit. Heavy blow, shield blast. Perfect. Moving on. Okay. Let's see. We heal here. Then we Spear and Strike. For each exhaust card in hand. And then we just kill you. There we go. And take some damage. Alright, more damage than I expected. That's fine. Let's Fatal Strike. Fighting Spirit. Nice. Alright, yes, I know I've played for an hour. Get some block. Alright, Explosion again. Alright, we gotta start taking care of you. Quantum. Guilty Pleasure. Alright, let's kill you. Do this. Do this. Slash. Alright. Next turn. Let's see. Fatal Strike. Someone performs a coordinated attack, and then we kill. Very nice. Okay, if shield is damage completely blocked, I'm just gonna give this 4 defense up. Alright. Continuing on, Victor's Rights. Choose your reward. Actually, I should have given that to Barrel. 1 cost or lower, plus 30%. Stockpile 1. Retain AP. Just increase defense-based damage. Alright, leave the arena. Nice. Continue. Alright. Let's go here. Let's see. Increase credits, random epiphany. We still needs more epiphanies. Sure. Random person gains an epiphany. Counterblade, alright. Sure. Hate fighting against red. Alright, let's see. So we Quantum Seed. Nice. Archetype. Archetype. Fatal Strike. Horizon. Nope, this just straight up kills. Perfect. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Epiphany. Shield and damage. Continue. Go here. Who are we fighting? Alright, this guy. So we get our morale first. Counterblade. Heavy weapon specialist. Experience strike. Fatal strike. Let's see. Do I have any exhaust cards to draw? No. Alright, guess we'll whack you with this. We ult here. I don't think... we have a little bit of block. Just pass. Alright, Soul Ignition's nice. So we break you. Really wish it was a crit. Alright, then we do this. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade. Really? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We have a... This is gonna hurt. We have a bonfire coming up. Right. Archetype, draw, form convergence. Fighting spirit just kills, I think. Yeah, I think fighting spirit just kills. Should have used these two. Whoopsies. I really wanted that harmonization, I guess. Change cost, 1 turn, 2 morale. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Does not matter what Tiferet gets. Attack card was not activated. Ooh, actually, that's not too bad of an upgrade. Decrease all stress, gain an epiphany. Alright, charge shot, sure. Go here. So we meditate. This is going to become something very good! The upgrade! There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So let's start removing some cards then. I mean, we could just remove charge shot. Remove that. Let's see. Amorphous cube. Alright, let's go on. Alright, we got 1. So here's hoping the... Here's hoping the copy is gonna hit what we want. Firepower. This. Do this. Q. And then we slash. Continuing on. Alright. Let's see. So quantum. Experience slash. Form convergence. Dual creation. Ow. Archetype. Archetype. Creation and destruction. And then we can hold on to opening found. Let's see. Can... Alright, that's gonna exhaust Hue, so we guilty pleasure. Counterblade, opening found. Hue. Nice. And then we're gonna opening found. Nice. Okay. And then retain a card. Smack you. Right? When retain owned cards, 150% extra attack. Nice. Okay, let's see. Alright, so let's do this. That's not good. I did not want it to get rid of the launcher. Okay, but this will give us this. And then we'll get more block. And turn. Alrighty then. Okay. Give us a block. So we do this, get smack with this. We do a weak attack. We're gonna heal and gain block. End turn. You get blasted by barrel. And it was a crit. Good, good, good. Alright. So, this copy has to hit opening found. This copy has to hit opening found. I swear to God! Oh. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I hate this game. What do you mean you can't give me opening found? Why? Oh my God. Oh, this game. This fucking game. I should just skip the copy event. Draw one exhaust, draw one card each time. All enemies gain one morale. I'll just draw an exhaust card at the start of the turn. Okay, let's see. We can go here, remove a card, then go to the arena. Man, that sucks. That was freaking terrible, dude. Opening found. We fatal strike. Nice. Smack it again. Alright. And we're gonna fire with the opening found. Okay. That's fighting spirit. Good. Let's kill you. And then we should be able to just kill you with the retain. There we go. Nice. Lane Epiphany, create 3, draw 1. Create 3, draw 1, activate return on 2 times on a random card. Create 2, I'm gonna take this one. Create 3, draw 1. Alright, let's see. Doesn't really matter, anybody can see. Doesn't really matter to me. Alright, let's get some money. Continue on. We'll rest here, because we did get what we wanted, but... I got everything I wanted, but nothing I got everything I asked for, but nothing I wanted. Alright, let's remove that. Leave. Leave. Oh, kitty, is it too odd for you in the cat bed? Silly cat. Alright. Go to the arena. Not worth doing the trial. Alright. Don't run away, try to survive. Alright, let's see. Counterblade. Guilty pleasure. Experience strike. Break you. Kill you. Let's use Barrel's ult here. Kaboom. Really? Okay. Charged and rocket punch. Well, at least we have enough block. Alright. Dual creation, opening found, shield blast. Very nice. Moving on. Alright. Opening found, guilty pleasure. Dual creation, quantum seed. We break this. Heavy blow, heavy blow. Archetype, archetype. Gaining 1 doesn't really matter here. Nice. Okay. So let's see. So we can exhaust Hugh. Pierce. Fighting Spirit. Okay. Use this. Charge shot. Retain. Nice. Okay, and then they're gonna try to heal. Alright, are we gonna at least punch them with the charge strike? Okay. Why are we just attacking the weapon supply, guys? Right. Shield blast. Hugh just kills. Very nice, very nice. Create a pierce every odd turn. Sure. Alright. Let's see. Choose your reward for victory. Drawing an attack card by an ability. Start, draw 1 exhaust card of this unit. Card is have 30% to draw 1. Own a tar card by ability. Draw 1 exhaust card of this unit. I guess. Those refinements were complete ass. Right, continuing on. Alright, bonfire means we can remove a card. So let's rest. Let's remove a card. I do not need 2 opening founds. Probably should just skip the copy, honestly. Right. This guy, let's see. So we'll guilty pleasure. For each exhaust card, +1. Fighting spirit. Okay. Pierce for free. Unlimited firepower. Okay, gain deafness. Let's heal. Weapon specialist. Fatal strike. Sure. Alright. Let's go slice it up. Opening found. Nice. Really? God damn, dude. That's kind of crazy. Alright. We just win here. Kaboom. Simple and clean, plus 12% crit. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. Let's go here so we have a choice. Was it select and remove 2 cards? Sure. Let's see. You know what? Shit. Wait. I think I'm over for the removing cards, but still. I don't care if those things come back. I just need a copy. Let's see which is better. Fight, question. I probably want a few more question marks, so let's go here. Ah, it's this motherfucker. Alright, let's see. Guilty pleasure. Heavy weapons. Do this. Pierce. Pierce. Fighting spirit. Hit you with the slash. Hit you with this, and we should be able to kill you next turn. Should hopefully kill you next turn. Oh, there goes 9 going crazy. Alright, let's use this. Opening found. Event Horizon. Walk up. Impulse. Alright. Nice. Extra attack. Power slam. Owie. Alright, so let's impulse. She wakes up. Dual creation. Initiation. Reduce cost by 1. Apply retain. Actually, we'll do this because this makes 3. And this should have retain. Form convergence. Creation and destruction. Oh, this just kills. Perfect. Should probably healed first, but whatever. Let's continue on. 3 costs. Let's just extract that. Alright. Moving on. Phototype synthetic. Shields gained through a card. Increased damage amount by 1. Let's just extract it. I don't need it. Alright. Continuing. Move here. It's this guy. Alrighty. So let's guilty pleasure. 1, 2. For each curious. Do this. Nice. Good coordinated attack. Right. So we counterblade. We fighting spirit. Q. And we're done. Simple, simple, simple. Oh my god. It's so much better when everybody doesn't have 3 billion morale. Alright, imitation. Alright. Trigger Sacred Epiphany. Get Crimson Sword. Remove 2 cards. I'll take an Epiphany. Alright, Counterblade, Epiphany. Morale, 1 resolve. Honestly, yeah. Let's gain morale and resolve here. Alright, continuing on. I'm really hoping we get the copy event. I'm really hoping we get the copy event. Right, we counterblade. Guilty pleasure. Dual creation. Let's fighting spirit. Attack you. You know what? Just end our turn. Alright, gain their morale. What? Didn't you have opening found? Did we not? Beast yearning, condensation. Thought we did. Draw pile. Did we not use opening found? Morale, resolve, beast yearning, counterblade. You're quite high maintenance. Beast yearning, condensation, dual crit. Did I? Okay, we have opening found there. It's still my deck. Okay, it's still my deck. Okay, got it. It's quantum. Right. Let's kill. Archetype. Archetype. You're gonna attack, so let's actually kill you. Alright. Let's do this. Form convergence. Archetype. Alright. End turn. And then let's see. So we heal, and we just win. Nice. Credits, and then we continue, so we do have some bonfires left. Punish all noise. Alright, they're just smacking each other. Obtain random legendary equipment. Alright, well, let's roll the dice. Alright. What does the event give me? Upon Vine Lord's Mask. When drawing an exhaust card through an ally ability, 80% fixed shield. Sure. Okay. There we are. Defense base damage plus 30%. Alright, so we'll go here. Rest up for free.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かね。
Are you missing anything? No.
新
Let's
しい
see
品で
if
す
we
か？
want anything
新
though.
しい品ですか？
Hmm.
もちろんお見せしますとも。
Could take attack, but is there any point?
どれを選んでも絶
Oh, I can't remove any more cards from barrel. That's funny. All right, let's continue on. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Self-replicating parade. Trigger. Nope. Select compound. All right. Please. There we go. Opening found. Nice. And then we will continue here. Rest up.
じゃじゃーん。新しい品ですか？
I think what we need is we need the mushroom card.
じゃじゃーん。ぜひぜひ。
Okay, a mushroom card for barrel would have also been really nice. Really would have liked a mushroom card for barrel. Alright, let's see. So we guilty pleasure. We counterblade. Dual creation, opening found.
本館が助けようぞ。
Pierce.
このくらいなら問題
Barrier deployment. Alright. Sorry, I'm not pausing during ads, but we're almost done here. Alright, so heavy weapons. We experience strike, fighting spirit. Nice. And then let's ultimate firepower. So we're fully blocking everything. Good shot barrel. Alright, let's see. So, let's see. Pierce, quantum, gain IP, archetype, event horizon, draw more cards. Alright, let's just use Hue. Owie. Alright. Opening found. Let's see. Form convergence. Creation and destruction. Let's end turn. Charge shot will fire. Nice. Alright. So, start with experience strike. Let's heal. Nice. Unlimited firepower. And we'll just have slash do a hit. Take off another bar. Continue. Alright. 10,000 left. We're almost there. Let's see. Pierce. Do this. Quantum. Draw an archetype card. Draw an archetype card. Heal 1 AP. Let's gain some shield. Nice. Do this. Alright. Fire. And then we'll fire 3 more times. And fire twice with the opening found upgrades. Q kills. Alright, there we go. Let's see how many cards are forced back into Barrel's deck after this. Alright. Please upgrade. There we go. Alright, 3 of them is unfortunate. Windshield skinker card. Extract. Unfortunately, I don't have any good upgrades for her. Plus percent difference, stress increases. Okay. So, unfortunately, 3 of them. What could have been 4? It could have been 4. It could have been 4 if the game didn't screw me. Let's see what's forced back into her deck, though. Both the effect of Sport Procreation on the 6 card created once per turn. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Really? Okay. 0 added back. I really wish we could have gotten a... That's only 60 points? Really? Okay, I really wish we could have gotten a mushroom card for her, though. This deck sucks, so we're just gonna delete it. This deck also sucks, so we can delete it. But yeah, she definitely needs a better retain card. It would have been perfect if she could have gone the, been perfect. I am lamenting. But what can you do? What can you do? Nothing much. Alright. Like I said, we will be ending with CZN. I've done 2 runs. I am feeling a bit tired. Let's go raid somebody. Maybe we should raid somebody playing Chaos Zero Nightmare. Let's see. CZN. Why does this person say they're playing Wua? That's not CZN. Let's see. Rita. Doesn't seem like anybody's really... I don't see anybody I want to raid who's playing CZN. Let's see. Core Keeper, Mugenics. Hitman. Moth's playing World Ends With You. Kinda close. Leopard's playing Pirate Yakuza. Corrido's playing... You know what? Somebody's playing a gacha game on my side, so I'll just raid into them. Tyranno Imperio. I think I spelled that right. Alright, thank you everyone for joining me today. I hope you all have a great day, evening, night, wherever you are. Stay safe. If I don't have work tomorrow, I'll be streaming at 12 p.m. PST. If I do have work, I won't be streaming at all, but we'll see. Currently, I am still waiting for the email that lets me work. But yeah, thank you. I really appreciate you all, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye for now.